Well, hold on. Howdy, y'all already in the chat.
Hey, Jackie, Red, and Diaz, how are y'all?
Yes.
Why are we so blurry?
I don't know.
Well, it's the bad you can't even see us. Look,
I don't know. Let me
did
try
you put a
this.
thumbprint on the thing?
I don't know.
Y'all give us just a minute, because we look very bad.
Uh,
Here, I'll put it that.
don't you think you see this?
Yeah, but don't it look bad on y'all's end?
I moved the camera. I know that.
You can hear it too. I don't know.
I'm wondering. I think it's on the wrong mic too.
That looks terrible.
Looks better up there now.
Not look in here though.
I don't know. I got to go check the mic right now because I think it's on the wrong mic. I think everything
I
is
know,
messing
Des,
with
we're trying to figure it out. I don't know what's going on. I don't. That's what I was just telling Glenn. It's blurry as everything. We look like cartoon characters.
Is that any better? Nope. Does that sound any better now, y'all?
We still don't look no better. They saying the sounds great, sounds good, but we look terrible. It's moved big time too.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what's happened. Well, that looks different. Not very good there either, though. Look, I look like a booger, and you look like you got a black. You look like Jared Crocker.
Hey, now.
You did. Now you got the ceiling in.
I'm trying.
I don't know. That looks better, don't it, guys? It looks some better anyway.
That look better?
Whenever the background comes in, it blurs us.
That look better?
Yeah, that looks a lot better.
I don't know. Part of it's probably where it ain't got completely dark outside yet.
They're saying that the camera's focusing on the logo.
I done that. I don't know. On the computer, it looks plain.
Can y'all see us now? Because they're saying they can't see us at all.
Well, that's probably where I done what I done a minute ago.
They can see us, but we're still blurry, and that's what it's showing on my phone. It's not showing it on our computer as being blurry, but it is on the phone. I mean, we look like pixelated bad.
Well, let me try one other thing here. Let me turn that off back there and see if that helps any. Now, does it make it look any better on us? I think I know what the problem is, and I can't fix it.
No, we still blurry. See, look.
Well, I know what the problem is, and I can't fix it.
What is it?
I'm uploading a video.
Oh,
It's using everything it's got.
okay. Well, that's kind of what I figured. Desiree said you need Devil Dog to help you. Well, I'm like Glenn. I think it's where he's uploading a video and it's not big enough to do the upload and the live at the same time.
Well, it does a good job for a little box in yonder.
Yep. I'll give it a little more.
Well, I hadn't thought about that too. I don't know.
I'm gonna go in yonder and do some unplugging. Yeah, we'll be with y'all. I'm trying to help.
Yeah, I think I'm just got too much going on it today. I've had a lot going on with it today. And it might be the internet because my phone, even off of that, ain't even wanting to work right. I hope I ain't working on the tire again.
No doubt. Yeah, because you're still looking fuzzy. Have you got anything in yonder going?
Yeah, one. But well, y'all,
maybe it'll get better here in a little bit.
Yeah, ain't much I can do about it right now.
Hold
No,
on
Keep
here.
video up.
It's not storming here or nothing. It's actually been a really nice, cool day.
Yep.
Can you guys hear me?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Look at Serena. These are Serena's glasses. Okay, hold on. Look at my kid here. Look at this
Hey,
hair
girl,
of
how are
hers.
you?
They said, "Hey, girl, how are you?"
I'm doing fine.
I
Look
like
at
the
look
glasses.
look at this hair. Put your glasses on. Be the groovy chick. They love you. They love it. You look good.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yes, you are very beautiful.
Yep.
All dressed up.
And know where to go.
Oh, that's the look. I'm behind. I just seen her putting her glasses on.
Hold on, I gotta fix this hair of mine.
Yeah, that's what I can't understand on StreamYard. Everything is, the video and everything's up to date, but the chat's behind. But you go to YouTube, the video's behind, but the chat's up to date.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's how it is with me too.
I don't understand how that one works.
I don't either.
Oh, May, did we miss anybody coming in?
Not the ones talking. It's
Yeah,
just
nobody's coming
Desiree
in, just
and
us
Jackie and
and
Red.
Red.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
So, Red, are you still canning? Because I know you've been a busy woman and two young fellers here lately. see my phone every time I take it off. It keeps coming up no connection.
It probably ain't gonna really matter none because it's probably just the computer is overloaded with that files uploading and downloading and all the stuff that I've been doing on it today. I don't have one of them high-powered fast computers.
Nope. We some po folks.
Mm-hmm.
We still have a good time, just no money.
I know that.
Ketchup and barbecue
Oh,
sauce, huh?
now that'll be fun.
Yep.
And yes, barbecue sauce is my favorite. Did y'all know they're talking about chocolate being scarce for Halloween and it being really expensive? But did you know ketchup and mustard they're saying is not going to be available too?
Oh
Jackie,
no.
I know what that's like. Yeah, they're saying ketchup and mustard is going to be
What's money?
It's going to be hard to find.
I'm looking at my pictures in the on camera, and I'm like, oh, you could see my peace sign and my peace fingers, and
Yep.
you see that picture on the other side of the other side of the stairs, right? Oop. Right there.
The big
See
one.
that one? Yeah.
Yep.
It's a fall landscape. So I'm on the hunt because I want to do my whole wall all the way up, all fall landscape.
Where was we at the other day when we seen all that fall stuff?
I don't remember.
Dollar Tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to the
Yep.
Dollar Tree. I already got some fall decor. I haven't put it up yet, but I've got 7 totes of fall stuff, so I got plenty of fall. But I just like to have the pictures because it's my favorite season, and we don't get it down here. And I love landscape, like the scenes and the rivers and the streams. But it's got to be oil painting, not just photography.
Yep.
So I've been on the hunt at garage sales, flea market, thrift stores. It's so hard to find. So yeah, being down in Florida, they don't really have a true fall.
I've been down there before and it get pretty cold. I've been down there in a snowstorm.
Cold, yes, but it doesn't have like the feel of fall. It's either 100 degrees or it's like 35 to 40 winter, and sometimes even lower than
Well,
that.
that's the way it is. That's the way it is here anymore.
Yeah, we had 24
Like it goes
degrees.
from 0 to 100.
Yep.
Yeah.
Except for this weekend, it's what, in the 80s? Well, this weekend.
This weekend so far. Probably back to 100 Tuesday.
You did take
Oh,
your
Red, that sounds good for
No, not
barbecue
yet.
sauce. Up, somebody's in the basement.
Yep.
Is that Red?
It says it is, but it says no device connected. Wait a minute.
She's
Yeah,
coming.
there she is. Howdy, Moose Lady.
So how you been?
We took a few days off to catch up on sleep. Because, God, we were exhausted.
Oh, I bet so.
Yeah, I hadn't seen you. You weren't at my live last night. I knew you were tired.
I went to bed about 10:30 last night.
I didn't get off my live till 12:05 or something like that.
Lord,
yeah,
I was knocked
even
out.
before that, I was sitting here doing this bit.
Yeah.
Like, right.
April and Glenn didn't even come up. They came up towards the back end of my live and didn't even come up. They were that tired. I wasn't going to put them up on the camera.
We went live from what, 7 to 8, and then you went over to
DJs.
Well, I was asleep before DJ even went off, and then whenever I woke up was whenever my phone started dinging, and he was on the phone, and then I turned over and I went right back to sleep. And it was 8 o'clock this morning when I woke up.
It's showing that my signal is running late.
Yeah, we got 27 pints of spaghetti sauce out of this last batch.
Hey,
Oh,
Serena.
heck. Well, that's good.
Well,
That'll be some good sauce.
we done 2 bushels of potatoes. Not potatoes, tomatoes.
Hello,
Hi,
Susan.
Susie. Yeah,
Hi,
not
Susie.
Susan and Susie at the same time.
But yeah, with that spaghetti sauce, the longer that stuff usually has time to marinate together, the better it is. So
Well, we cook them for 2 days.
that's a lot.
I may have been overusing it today. The box is a little more.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It also gets when you cook it like that, it gets thick. But after canning it, it gets also a bit thick. But this stuff was just really thick.
Sticks to your ribs thick. Yum.
Oh, yeah.
That'll be good though.
Yeah.
That's the way I like spaghetti sauce. Good and thick.
Well, we last year it didn't get thick, and I know why is because I forgot to put tomato paste in it. So we had to end up using like 2 jars every time we used it. This time, no, not even close. We're only having to use 1 jar because it is that thick and it goes a lot longer. But we can hold tomatoes and tomato sauce and sauerkraut and potatoes and all the pickles and the relish, and
I
we've been
love sauerkraut.
canning for about a month now.
Well, it's that time of year.
Yeah,
That's what I wish I was doing.
it's a lot of work.
It is, but I tell you, the stuff that you can yourself is so much better than anything you'll ever get out of the grocery store. Ever. And it's a lot healthier.
We still got to can our sweet potatoes and our green beans and our corn. But we had to take some days to ourselves to where we could sleep and catch up because, we were just dragging.
I wouldn't doubt it. Susan
baby.
said she's headed to your house.
That is true. You won't. Yeah, you go hungry when I got company. You can ask April. When I got company, how much of a meal do I make?
Enough for plenty. Nobody leaves hungry. If they do, it's their own fault.
That's my motto. Leave my
Yeah.
house hungry. That's your fault.
I turned all that off in yonder, like you said, it's cool off.
Oh, he's got his internet box hot, so that may be why. Which we're not looking fuzzy now.
No, you're
Not
not.
as
No,
bad.
you were.
It's still just a little, but not bad. But he says the box is hot, hot, hot.
Oh.
Well, that's good. Don't want to tear it up.
I still haven't even done my zucchini. I got dehydrate that.
Now, I had never.
Yeah, that's still up there. Still showing it ain't picking up a good signal.
Well, my phone is. Well, it's not like normal, but
Tell them to put something underneath it and raise it up a bit. Let airflow underneath it.
Underneath it, yeah.
Like a pencil.
did you hear that? They said put something like a pencil or a pen or something underneath it, so airflow can get under it real good.
Well, it's got little legs on it.
He says it's got little legs on it.
Sometimes you just got to take that extra step.
Over there. on
You
the
meant to check on the internet
tray,
box.
the black tray. He's coming. Our internet box is overheating, and I think that's Jackie got you.
Yeah, it's had a workout today.
Yep. It has. Whenever we first come up, Susan, we was just like
Hey,
very,
DJ.
very blurry. Hello,
Hi,
DJ.
Cartoon.
How are you?
What's his name?
DJ
DJ.
Cartoon Network. DJ.
Okay. I don't think I've ever met him.
You might have on one of the lives.
I think he was
Good puppy.
up for a little bit on our birthday live or Wednesday night. You wasn't in on Wednesday night.
No, I missed
He
it.
was. Yep, he was on. Wasn't he on yours the weekend before that Friday before Wednesday
I
or
think so.
Saturday? It was on Saturday, wasn't it?
Yeah, I
Because
think
Glenn
so.
went live that Friday and then you went Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was whenever we first met him.
I feel like you
Was-
met him.
I may have. I don't remember.
Hey,
Well,
you're exhausted.
Yeah, you've been working hard.
And
That'll
it
make
ain't over
anybody's.
with.
Yeah, I know, but it'll make anybody's memory falter right now.
Yep.
Yeah, because like I said, we gotta make the ketchup. We gotta make the barbecue sauce, and then next month we start in on canning apples.
When are you doing the sweet potatoes?
Whenever they get done.
I thought they were. Okay.
Yeah, we still gotta do the corn.
I just
Still
remember
gotta do green
mentioning it,
beans.
and you're like, "Thanks a lot, Des."
I know.
Yeah. How are you doing your I just went blank. What did you say you was doing?
Corn,
Not
sweet potatoes, green
Right.
beans, apples.
apples. Are you making the like apple butter? Are you gonna make the apples that you can fix for like what are fried apples? That's it.
Well,
Fried
what they'll be doing is they'll be frying whole apples for fried apple, or for like cobblers or pies or something like that. But we don't really eat a lot of apple butter here, so it'll be that and apple uh, sauce.
I remember a video of somebody making applesauce.
Mm-hmm.
I did that, I think.
That's what he's talking about. I think it was
Oh,
well,
Well, I
the
think
first
it was mainly
video
the
we
boys.
watched. Yeah, I think it was the first video we ever watched of yours way back then.
I don't know if it was the first one or not. But
yeah,
it's been a
we found
while since.
peaches and apples. Oh my God. I'm going to
Uh-oh.
cry.
What happened?
Why?
We still got blueberries, strawberries, and blackberry jelly to make.
I
I'm
hope
gonna
you
cry.
bought out Amazon's jar supply. I don't think so.
More like Walmart, but
Pumpkin. That's what I figured. It smells like that Shay tea. He got him some pumpkin spice coffee, and it's spicy.
I'm having some
It's
Colombian.
I bet so.
Give me a dash of that on top.
I may get some
well, we
ice. in
bought
it.
the blueberries.
It won't
We
last long.
bought
Oh.
2 gallons of blueberries. We got wild blackberries growing on our property, and we grow strawberries. Yeah, I still gotta make the jams and jelly, and that's why I was like, I'm gonna cry.
Well, those shouldn't take a whole lot of time, or be that. They probably will take a lot of time, but they won't be that time consuming. I don't guess. Because it ain't
Well-
something that you'll have to stand over and just baby the whole time, maybe.
No,
Yeah,
actually,
you-
you do.
Chilies, you do. You're there continuously stirring.
Well, what do you do? Mash the fruit before, or do you let it cook down?
Yeah, well, I use an emulsion blender. And I chop it all up and then I run it to a food mill. You know, it's one of the things to get the seeds out. And then we cook it and then, you know, till it starts to be a rolling boil. And then you put sugar in it. You get it back to a rolling boil. And then you put the pectin in it. And then you time it for 2 minutes.
Yeah, I know. I remember helping Mama.
We didn't get to put nothing but tomatoes out, Susan, because Glenn was sick and I ain't no good at laying no garden out. And we actually didn't have but one little raised bed. And I was mainly wanting green beans and tomatoes and onions and stuff like that. The onions I could have put in there, but
Yeah,
We
it's
didn't
not
get
too
to
late
eat
to put
that out.
onions in. Put your
No.
onions in the end of September. Let them grow up for the, you know, let them grow throughout winter. By spring, around May, you can pull them.
I know I want to try me some winter cabbage.
It's
I know.
just
Jackie said after they finished licking apples near Shaky's work, then she corrected it. I thought I wouldn't want no licked apples.
better watch them.
No doubt.
That's probably what Shaky's doing at work.
Yeah.
Oh God, did you see his fingers where he burnt himself?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah, he burnt the crap out of
he was
himself.
talking about it last night in my live.
Well,
Oh,
we told him to wear them gloves.
He grabbed bones that were in a tray and didn't realize how hot they were and stuff, and he forgot actually that they were just came out and they were that hot.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
I'm so sorry, Shaky. I know
yeah,
that.
he's got
I've
some
done that
places.
before.
Yeah, he's got some good burns there.
yep.
Yeah, I saw the pictures he posted on Facebook, and I was like, ouch.
Yeah.
Well, I
And-
love canning, Susan. I absolutely, especially, I don't know, I absolutely love canned green beans. I don't like them out of the store that much. Some of the other stuff you can deal with coming out of the store, but I'd rather have my stuff, especially maters and green beans. The potatoes ain't too bad, or
Well, maybe next year.
yep. I hope
Well-
next year everything will go okay. But
We planted, I think, like 3 bulbs of garlic. You know, you break your bulbs up. We got 34 bulbs of garlic this year.
now that's something I've never growed is garlic, and I'm
It's
not.
easy. It's as easy as growing onions. Oh, by the way, would you like some walking onions?
No, I don't want to have to chase them down.
I don't
I was
know,
waiting for something like that.
especially from Smarty Pants.
Let's put it this way. Once you get these, you'll never have to plant onions again because you just cut the green tops off, dehydrate them. You got onions forever. The reason they call them walking onions is because wherever they fall over and they seed, they keep going.
That's
Well,
pretty
now, a few years ago, I had some mini onions that growing in the garden that year. I took and done them like the old people, hooked them on a string and hung them up in the building.
Yeah.
And I had onions to plant the next year.
Papa!
Papa!
Hey, how y'all doing?
How you
We're
doing?
doing okay. How are you?
You
Where'd
don't
you
sound
grow?
too.
I give up on all of it.
Whoa. What do you mean?
Treatments.
He's stopping his treatment.
Yeah. I don't want to go into details yet. I'm here though.
Well, that's just breaking my heart. I
Why?
want you around a whole lot longer.
Well, you're gonna have me for a while.
Good. You better not give up.
I'm just giving up the treatments. Treatments is all I'm giving up.
I started to say, where's your brownies at?
Oh, I ain't even got none tonight.
Oh,
no,
that's
Papa
what's wrong
Rob.
with you.
Oh, no. I'm just so bummed out, you know.
Now you can't get like that neither, Papa.
No.
Huh?
You can't get like that. You're gonna have to keep it looking up.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah.
Well, he's
That's
in
why
a
I come in here
wheelchair.
because
Wait
I
a
got
minute.
family here, you know.
He's in a
That's right.
wheelchair.
You better believe it.
Well, like me, he's in a wheelchair. He only looks up.
Yeah. It's hard to place my camera to where it gets my face, you know.
Yep.
We ain't like Odell's got 3 monitors, you know.
DJ says hi, Papa Rock.
How you doing, DJ? DJ or CJ?
DJ.
Okay, how you doing?
Cartoon.
Cartoon Universe.
Yeah, he knows him. He was at his live last night.
Yeah. CJ's my boy. I get a kick out of him. Hi, Jackie. Love you. Thanks for the message. New Horizon. How you doing?
Dinner just got barbecue.
4 pieces of chicken in there.
That's right, New Horizon. We're all family. That's right.
I think the longer that stuff sits, the spicier it gets.
Really.
What you making, salsa?
Still likes it.
Pumpkin spice coffee.
Pumpkin spice coffee?
Cool.
Oh. Ooh.
Tucker.
That's what I'm drinking on tonight.
Daggone, bub.
I barely
It
stepped on your
smells
tail, but I felt
spicy.
it. It was enough.
Very spicy.
Watch your language. I'm asking you a question. How does pumpkin spice coffee sound?
Sounds pretty good.
Okay.
Are we adults tonight or are we on the regular kids channel?
Adults.
Okay.
Okay, I shouldn't have said that then. And tell me how you really feel. No, I'm just.
I don't know how the pumpkin spice smells,
Sounds pretty fucking.
but when I smell it, it's spicy.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is. Very.
I kind of forgot where we were, and I was like, "Gotta watch his language."
Is that the reason you hide behind the rooster?
No, the
That's
reason
what
I'm
it
hiding
is.
behind the rooster is because I'm sure you don't want to see Travis and his Fruit of the Looms.
Is it Travis or you?
I ain't wearing any Fruit of the Looms.
Oh no. Don't you dare put that camera back on.
Only thing I got on is a shirt, and it's only because I have to.
Ooh.
I know the feeling.
You do.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy. Red. Dad and red.
No, I was talking about
I am
having to
not
have
a
the shirt on.
nudist, although I have no problems with that either.
That's why I'm saying I know the feeling. I don't like wearing clothes
He
neither.
hates wearing clothes, and that ain't no lie. I've told y'all that before. If he could go around nude all the time, he'd be happy.
If I had a 100-acre farm, I'd put the house right in the center.
There you go.
He would. As long as there nobody around but me and him, he'd be naked all the time.
Real?
What
Barbecue,
the hell is that, Red?
barbecued chicken.
Oh my
Damn.
gosh, Fred! And I had egg fried rice.
Well, you had part of the chicken,
And I got this.
a lifesaver.
That's it. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
No, yeah, you're proud of it. You're proud of it.
hey, 3 times a day.
Hey, as hard as they work, I gotta feed them.
Who?
The boys.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the dogs.
No, they ain't getting none of this.
No,
I did.
yeah, they will.
God.
No, they won't, because the other day I gave Cooper a little bit of fish, just a small piece. Sent him into a seizure.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Spicy?
Well,
I don't think it's gonna work.
yeah, not good.
Did you see what it was, Red?
Uh-uh.
Gardelli milk chocolate caramel that you got me hooked on.
Yeah, thanks, Red. That's something I need for her to have more stuff to get hooked on.
I'm sorry. I was trying to make y'all feel better.
Well, it did.
I didn't realize I was contributing and I was an enabler.
My
Uh-huh.
ears like, woohoo!
Yeah.
When it comes to chocolate, she's addicted.
I always have been.
Well, it's more like your taste buds are going woohoo.
It is, Jackie. Gardelli is just awesome. And
Yep, that's
anything
what I
with
gave her. I gave her
the first piece I ever had.
and it didn't last long. It was gone.
I can't wait for Christmas for my peppermint bark to come back out for sale.
You know
Well,
what
who
I
that-
miss? Those peppermint sticks that they weren't hard. They were like mainly. Well,
Yeah, you
I get it.
bite them and they kind of like melt in your mouth.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, we
Gorgeous.
got some of those at like the sugar peppermint balls, but it's the stick.
Yeah, the same thing. Peppermint balls.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I
I've never
always
heard
ate
of them.
Stick.
Oh
my God.
Combses, they carry them, don't they? They used to. Combses here
Yep.
used to carry them all the
Hey,
time.
Shaky.
Who did?
Hey, talk about
What's
assholes.
up,
Get your
bro?
butt up on the screen.
Hey, Shake, what's
Oh.
up? I love you.
Yes, Shaky, we love you. But
Screw
it's
you,
Combs
Shaky.
Produce. It's in the middle of Elkin,
Yeah.
or right downtown Elkin, but they
On the
carry a
lower
lot
end.
of old-fashioned candies and stuff.
Yeah.
Hey,
What
y'all.
is it, Redbird?
Yes.
Did y'all see what Shaky said about the women?
I saw what he said about all of us.
He said a bunch of dollar hoes.
No, he said a-holes.
It's
And I told him,
$8
speaking of,
It
And I
says
said-
$8 hose. $8 hose.
I
Hey,
said,
he might have
speaking of
been $2
a-holes, he
hose.
needs to get his ass up here.
I'm gonna smack you out the window. You ain't gonna be on this live long, buddy.
You want to hit him for me too, please?
Damn.
Well, that's what it is.
I ain't
This
no
getting
$2
dangerous.
hoe.
A $2 hose.
$2 hose.
Oh,
Uh-oh,
Jack,
Jackie's going to start shuffling in the money.
Nothing
I
wrong with giving
a whole lot more
$5.
money than that, thank
$5
you.
hoe.
yeah, you've costed me a whole lot more money than that.
Exactly. So I ain't
I
no
shoulda give you
$2
$2
hoe.
I'm
as
nobody's hoe.
That's better than a $2 hole.
I'm
Yeah.
nobody's hoe. Thank you.
Oh man,
That might be all right when it gets.
cool
Not-
down. You need some more water.
No, it's cooling down now. But
I
I sort of
need-
say it might be all right about Thanksgiving.
I need some more brownies.
Yes, Papa Rock, you do. You don't need
I'm
to run
out.
out of brownies.
You're out.
I'm out.
Can't you find them no more?
No.
Hey,
Oh,
I'm
no.
nobody's hoe, so I'm
No,
definitely
I
not
told
that
y'all
cheap.
they were getting rid of them.
What?
Huh?
The brownies and all. The bars.
He went through
Oh,
it.
the Delta candy bars, because people are allowing their kids to get a hold of them.
Yeah.
They're not putting them up, and their kids are getting a hold of them and getting high, and they have to take their kids to the hospital because their kid is now high.
Wow.
That's awful.
It's neglect.
The
I've done that before, Jackie.
the bad
It's
part
good.
of it is a lot of them probably just giving it to their
Huh?
kids.
To keep them
Probably.
quiet. To keep them dumb and quiet.
But they're too young to handle
Yeah.
that type of stuff.
I know it.
Mosquitoes
Yeah,
get
because
you.
Glenn couldn't even handle it.
I can handle it.
Glenn, you are not going to live that down.
I can
No,
handle it.
ain't.
I'm still here, ain't I?
Yeah, but I wish I recorded you.
They was
Oh,
more
man.
going on that time than just that.
Hey, Papa
Oh.
Rock.
Hold on, he's on. We're
Pop back
muted.
up.
Okay.
He's busy talking.
What?
The warning sign on the
Never
Wi-Fi.
did that, Jackie. I don't know what that Ghirardelli chocolate would taste like with caramel. It's not hot chocolate.
Now, hot chocolate, I've not tried it, but my caramel latte coffee, I drop it in it, and it's just like, oh my gosh.
Well, I got some hot chocolate.
Yeah, you do.
We can find out.
I got some
No,
hot chocolate and K-cup hot chocolate. I got both.
one left.
Oh, see how she
I'll
is.
give you part of one square.
Hey, where's Josh?
Don't know. Darn, we
But I
forgot.
will. What?
I forgot he had a live this morning. Or that other guy,
Mitchell.
Mitchell. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see anything when I went on, and I was on the computer since 7 o'clock this morning.
Well, he wasn't going on till 11.
I know, but I'm saying I did not see anything
Yeah.
because I was constantly looking to see who was doing lives all day.
Oh, you meant since that. I thought you said you was on it until 7 this morning.
No, I've been up since 7 and on the computer, and I haven't seen anything on Mitchell doing a live.
Okay.
'Cause I would have popped in there. I would have been quiet watching, but I would have been in there.
Yeah.
The only thing I got was a notice from you going live.
Ah. Well, that video's finally made it to 92%.
Yay!
Hi, Shaky.
Hey,
You
Shaky.
$2 hoe.
Hey, Shaky.
The $2 hoe, huh?
How's your
$2
hand shaking?
Jackie said he was a free hoe. What you talking about?
I
Free
did.
hoe.
Ew.
That looks bad.
Hang
I
on
wish I
just a
could see
second.
over here.
Hold them back up there.
Oh no.
Not that close. Damn. Bring it back to you a little bit. Sheesh.
That looks
He said he'd pick your nose for you.
awful.
Yeah, no,
Oh
my nose does not
You
need
see how
picking.
wrong
Thank you,
I
Shaky.
was?
Jackie thinks your fingers were a cucumber?
I did not drop the hot pan of remains that I picked up though. I put it back on the shelf before I started screaming.
I bet you did that real quick.
Awful quick.
That hurts me because I've had third-degree burns on my fingers, and I know how bad that feels.
Yeah. It don't go over too good.
No. Jackie just got you in the comment section, Shaky.
Oh,
Damn.
there
Put
you
you
go.
under the bus, bub.
Mommy,
He did. Woo, Jackie.
Shaky, what we going to do with these women? They're teaming up on us.
Hey, Papa Rock,
Yes.
how would you? I could get you gummies. It'll be a few weeks, but how would you like to try gummies? You won't. You don't.
Oh,
have
I've
to-
had gummies, yeah.
Oh, these gummies you haven't had.
Oh
I
no,
guarantee
not
you.
yours, no.
Yeah, cause all right, they're baby sharks. They're about I don't know if I can get baby sharks next time, but they're about an inch long. I cut off one end of the tail, just one of the
Yeah.
fins. I was out for the rest of the night.
Really?
Yeah, I needed
That's
it.
my
too.
kind of gummy.
I needed it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah.
Ooh, yeah, that's my kind of gummy.
Yeah. Hot nigga dog.
I
It's
could
gonna
get
be
you-
a
I could
gummy
get you-
night tonight.
Papa Rock will be gumming the gummies.
Yes, sir. Hey, there ain't a tooth up there.
I don't feel bad, Papa.
That makes the
But one-
gummies last longer.
Hey, Papa.
Yeah.
One good thing about that, we don't get fussed at for leaving teeth mark, do we?
No, no, no. No, they can't get us for the teeth marks.
Oh,
No, just for
Oh,
the imprints.
Imprints.
Yes, of your upper and lower jaw.
When you reach my age, you ain't got that much strength to do an imprint.
I advise you to be careful.
Is it spicy?
No, no. No.
Oh, it's
Red
just,
hot.
Here, and you're gonna need this.
huh?
You're gonna need this.
What?
Ain't no salt in it. But don't touch your bowl.
Susie
That
at New
bowl-
Horizons
yeah,
said that's her
hotter than
kind of
the other
gummies too.
yep, I seen that.
Red hot.
You want to try
I'm
that?
gonna let it sit here and cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I
It
don't know
doesn't
about
take a
you.
lot.
It
Let me
ain't that
tell you,
bad.
it does not take a lot.
No, it ain't that bad. It's about to get cold now, though.
You put it in that cortisone.
You think?
Yeah.
All you can taste is nutmeg.
Is that what that is?
Yes, that's what that is.
It ain't that good, I tell you that.
No,
They forgot the pumpkin in
they
this
forgot
cup.
the sugar. You need sugar in that, and it tastes a little better.
Well, I got a homemade potato soup
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I
or
hear
know.
vegetable soup or whatever. It's a homemade soup.
Well, that
Oh.
sounds good.
The only bad
That
part is
sounds
I gotta
good.
wait to eat it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's too hot.
That's why she does me. She'll bring a plate of food in here and it's still
Yeah.
boiling and set it in my lap, want me to eat. And I'm like,
Takes you 20 minutes to get it cooled down, then you don't want to eat it.
Uh-huh.
Well, what are we supposed to do? Leave it sitting in the kitchen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if it got cold, y'all would bitch because it was cold.
Let it in the freezer
Your
for a
tongues
moment.
and roof of your mouth look like my fingers.
You're damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't.
Shaky, are you lucky enough to
Exactly.
get your supper brought to you?
Who, me? Oh, yeah.
How about Shaky?
No, I know better than that.
On
Jackie
holidays,
but throw it on him.
Yeah.
Throw it on him. You go, Shaky.
This morning I was sitting in
Say
here.
you're shaky up in your mouth.
Smile, Jakey.
I was sitting in here this morning and she said, I'm going to go fix breakfast. A little bit later, come in here and get this.
Yeah, I had to fix mine. It was
Oh.
coming. It was done.
Well, you're supposed to fix them both together.
That's what I can't understand.
That's what, some women just don't understand. You're married. The heck with my spouse. He can fix his own.
I fixed his. All he had to do was walk in there and get it. It was.
Why how come you didn't fix yours?
y'all read that comment that was just put up.
Oh, that's really sweet.
That's awesome.
Oh, Jackie, don't go there, Jackie.
I know. Don't let these other women see that crap.
Yeah, that's it. You get thrown off of YouTube for talking like that.
I take care of
I'll
my
go
food.
back and watch it if you don't tell me.
Go back and
Down
watch
your
more.
age.
What Jakey done?
I'm gonna make
Jackie didn't do nothing.
boys and I'm gonna make them a apple cobbler.
It's
Yeah.
took me over 40 years to train her this good. I ain't starting all over.
No, hell no.
I tell you to get your ass out my door. I'm not going to serve you. I'm not your servant. Thank you. Cook yourself. You got 2 hands and 2 feet.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Now Jackie
Hey.
likes to bake.
Ain't arguing a
bake.
bit.
She can bake some good stuff. She bakes stuff and brings it to me, but
She asked me one time, said, what would I going to do if she got down and I had to take care of her and do everything for her? I said, well, when you need a bath, I said, I'm going to take the tractor and hook you a rope on it on the fork, hang you up. and
Drag you
everything."
down to the pond. Drag it to the pond.
I'm gonna use the pressure washer.
Oh, there you go.
Jackie, you
Make
got
sure it's
it.
clean.
Rip the
Yeah, but
skin
I
right
told
off
him
of
I
her.
said bad part would be I'd be swinging from there hollering, woo, do it again.
That's Red's job.
My job.
Hanging
Swinging
from
on the rope,
the.
hollering, leave while the pressure washer teaches.
No, I don't get into
That
that
sounds-
type of kink.
Well, you don't know. You told Shaky you would.
I did not.
Shaky, am I right or wrong? She said when you talked about going up there and getting her on with the pickup, putting her on a boom on her chair, and driving up and swinging it. And she
No,
agreed
he
with it.
said-
Yeah.
Go strap me
Uh-huh.
in and drive me down the road.
You've been eating too many
He
gummies.
did not say nothing about tying me up and swinging me from a boom.
You've been eating too
I
many
know. I told her
gummies.
I was going to get a lawnmower and pull around the yard on a wheelchair.
Mm-hmm.
I still gotta do that video. I've not done that yet.
All I can
Huh?
say, Jackie, is you got it made.
A lot better.
But like I
Which
said,
I
that
can't
ain't my type of
complain.
kink to be water pressured.
Water pressure. Oh, man.
Hey, could be worse. Could get a steam genie.
A what?
Steam genie.
A steam genie.
The heck is that?
It comes out with
It's-
hot steam.
It's a bigger pressure washer, but it's got a big boiler unit hooked on it that heats the water before it comes out. Water temperature
Look, I'm
comes out.
already
at
So
200
you can
degrees.
get
Layers
burns, so you can get burned,
Yeah.
and you can lose your skin all at once.
I'm already
Yeah.
losing skin because of this damn skin disease I got. I don't need to lose more.
I'll see y'all in a little.
All right.
All righty, Papa.
We
All right,
Love you,
I
buddy.
might be back on a little bit. I don't know.
All right.
Well, come
Take
on
your
if you
time.
feel like it, buddy.
All right, we love you.
Love you
Love
Love
too.
you too.
Good night.
Love you.
Good night.
Yeah.
I burped and all I taste is nutmeg. Shoo.
Here, drink the rest of that. It's getting
No.
stronger.
No. I wouldn't drink no more of that without milk and sugar.
Well, here,
Well-
go put some milk and sugar in it.
I will have to say that Travis and Matt does cook for me. I cook, well, we kind of all take turns.
I'm looking at the gnome behind you. King asshole. Yeah,
Hmm?
that one. Yep.
That's cute.
Isn't that cute? Says happy holidays if I'm correct, right? Okay. I'm like,
Guys,
I'm sitting there, I'm trying to read it. I think it said holidays, so I'm guessing it says happy on top.
I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
Put some brown sugar and sweet cream on that pumpkin spice coffee. It needs something. I don't know about the sweet cream.
Put you some
Brown sugar
Or-
don't sound too bad.
Or sweet cream, one or the other.
put you some
Oh.
the sweet milk in it.
I don't like hot milk.
Put you some brown sugar
And it's
in
starting
it.
to get more milky taste. I think I'm going to go dump the rest of this. I drank most of it. I didn't waste it.
Well, I ain't saying nothing. I can't drink it. That stuff is, like I said, if it had milk and sugar, it might be different. But golly, Bill,
That got to go.
that is some strong nutmeg. That stuff will just, it's just like it collects in the back of your throat and stays there.
Who's
Hey,
giggling?
Des.
Yes. I can't see it. Oh, it's a chef gnome. Oh, that's cute. Wait a minute. What's the outfit?
Aw.
What is that outfit? Penguins?
No, it's
I thought I saw a penguin down by his foot. I don't know.
I think it's a blue and white heart.
Well,
Shit.
it's got like spoons.
It's
It's
cute.
got, you know, just
The
cooking.
croissant. That's
Yeah.
cute. The mixing bowl.
Until you said it was a gnome, I thought she was holding up a bag of cocaine.
There's pizza, and, but
That's
yeah,
cute.
it's got that little cooking bowl on the side. and he's wearing a chef's hat.
I have
That is.
two-
Wait a minute,
I have
Red. We'll
two
put
new
them on
gnomes
big
coming in the
screen.
mail.
Glenn's
Oh.
back now.
I have
'cause
two
that's
new gnomes
so
coming in the
cute.
mail soon.
Brenda bought it for me.
That's really, really cute.
Oh, he's beautiful.
He's so cute. And see, it's got the rolling pin.
Mm-hmm.
It's got the spoons and the measuring cups.
And the croissant.
Yeah.
That is just so cute.
What's that thing with the handle, the squeeze thing?
That's a cookie maker.
Okay, thank you. I just take a spoon and go plop, plop, plop.
Yeah, the bowls and
Sprinkles and powder. Is that powdered sugar can or
Yeah.
something? Okay. And cookie cutters. That's cute.
Well, you
Yeah,
tell
it was-
Brenda she done good. That's just beautiful, Red.
it was
Thank
oh
you.
I absolutely fell in love with it when I saw it. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, well, you're always in the kitchen candy. That's a perfect one for you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I have a
It needs
secret
to
for you.
go, Jackie, because that
Tomorrow,
was
Matt and
that
I
went
decided we're
me.
going to make soap. That's
the reason I kept thinking it smelled like that shade coffee.
I have a
Now, I hadn't thought
Scooby
about
Doo
that.
with a
Now,
chef hat on my stove.
some cinnamon and sugar mixed in it might make it a whole lot better. I have to
That's
try that
exact-
next time.
exactly what it is, Jackie.
I wondered when Shaky'd have a little friend in his lap. I was surprised it took him this long.
Who?
His I think it's Oreo from
He's
what
got
I can
two.
see.
Yeah.
Oh, two.
Two.
I can't see. Oh, I see the little dog now. Yep, I see her. She's so pretty. They're both
Yeah, she's-
pretty.
she
They come
sent
here,
me
Daddy.
that.
Else is sugar.
He sent me a lot of things that I can make cookies in or candy in or soaps in. And I mean, she loaded me up big time.
Brenda's a good person.
A good
Yes,
friend to have.
yes.
You can just tell she's just as wholesome as they come.
She looked a lot like Biggins' mama, didn't she? Remember Biggins' mama?
I'm trying to remember who Biggin is.
Corky's baby.
Oh, I thought you was talking about Brenda.
No.
Yeah. I didn't know you were still talking about the dog.
Yeah. Don't even remember any pets
No,
that we've
we
had.
was talking about Brenda, and I thought you was talking about
No.
Brenda.
No, talking about Shaky's pet there.
Uh-huh.
You got
I can't
confused.
remember what was called her.
Well, you want to
April, don't
know?
worry. Glenn's on the same delay that YouTube's on, so it's okay.
You want to hear my count on subscribers?
Sure.
What's that?
Guess how many I have?
How many?
200.
94.
Well, I guess
104?
94.
94.
94.
that's
Well,
really good.
Yep, Pixie
You know,
Blue.
Microform
shocked.
went over 1,000.
Yeah, he's 1,000.7. 1,000.07. Well, he was. I don't know. He might be higher.
Well, I know when I
And
seen it, it was 1.06.
Yeah, I
And
looked
to
at it
think,
earlier.
she said, "Why should I start a channel? I ain't got nothing to talk about."
I don't.
Kind of eating your own words there, don't you think?
But I don't have anything to talk about. I don't can. I don't sew. I'm not artistic. I'm not musically inclined. I'm not sports. I don't do guns. I'm not a Republican. I don't have a tiny house, a home to
Yeah,
shed,
but you're
or
a
building.
Democrat.
Yeah, I'm the snowflake.
But you're still a person. You can talk to anybody.
Yeah, I
Let's
just
put
don't.
it this way, Daz. You ever think that maybe somebody wants to get online just to talk to somebody because they're like depressed, and you could be that person that picks them up?
That's me.
Okay, well, then you should understand.
I was watching a channel there before we went live. Boy, what did he say? Thursday, I think he had 126 subscribers.
Yeah.
And he came down to Wilkesboro Speedway and live streamed Wilkesboro yesterday and live streaming it today. And when I left, he was almost at 550.
That's awesome.
Wow.
I thought it
He
was
had
more
over
than
300. He had over 300 people in his live stream.
that. And he's from my hometown.
No, that's a different one.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the race guy.
The
Because
ra-
he was
the one-
almost at 600 today, wasn't he?
No, I don't think the one you're thinking about where I was talking about that was up there close to you, Wilkes County boy.
Yeah.
I don't
Danny?
think he does YouTube.
Oh, he was just streaming.
No, he wasn't the one that was streaming. He was just in there talking.
Oh, I thought the one doing the stream
No.
was Wilkes County boy.
No,
Oh,
that was Joe something.
okay.
I'm trying, Susie. Not that I care. I'm not being monetized, so.
Well, that's
It's
like what's that in Prepper 101? I think he's around 29,000 subscribers, and he, as far as I know, he still ain't got monetized.
I think I know him. I know the
start
channel
today,
at
he
least.
probably don't. With the stuff they talked about, it probably
Yeah.
wouldn't do him no good to get monetized.
Yeah, he'd probably get shut down for sure then.
Yep, because they would
Wow.
take him down.
Wow. That's
Yeah, there's
surprising.
Susan, they say that that's the best way to grow a channel right now is just doing all shorts. But the bad part, none of the watch time counts toward your watch hours.
Yep.
You can get your subscriber count up in a hurry, but you don't get no watch time or nothing for it. But they're working on changing that, from my understanding, and being able to get short channels monetized and everything too. So, you know.
Shaky, are you still liking your job?
Which one?
How many you got?
2.
I didn't know you
I
was
still
working
work for the auto parts store. I went in there today. I'm going to be working evenings in there.
I hear you.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll go to work at the crematorium during the day, and then work the auto parts store Monday through Thursday and night, in the evenings and night.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, crap. What did I do? Oh, no. Never mind.
My wheelchair has it out for me.
Well, that ain't
Why's
good.
that?
It keeps grabbing my sleeves and won't let me move my arms.
Well, that ain't good at
The
all.
arm of the wheelchair keeps going up in my sleeve.
My walker's got it out for me. I try walking. Every time I try walking, I get my toes crunched up against the tire and stub my toes.
Oh,
Ow.
Lord.
Yep. Because I'm dragging my leg sometimes.
I'd burn that thing.
Yep.
I
My
need my
toes
walker.
hurt. Well, my toes hurt so bad. If I hit my toes over the wheels, I'd burn it.
Yeah, but I need it. I don't want to burn it. It's the only thing that keeps me standing up. I can't use a wheelchair in this house, the hallway and stuff. Everything's too narrow.
95.
And I can't
Yeah.
bring my walker into the bathroom, so I have to leave it outside the door.
So it's almost done.
It's almost
Wow.
uploaded finally. I started uploading a video this morning, and it's finally got to 95%.
Wow. Excuse
Wow.
me. Got a frog.
It wasn't but 12 hours long.
Huh?
12 hours of uploading, not 12-hour video.
You want that?
It's a 12-hour video.
It's actually just a little over 12 hours.
What? What are you doing with a
What?
12-hour video?
You have to wait and see.
Glenn, you ought to
What'd
do
you
what my
do?
buddy did.
What's that?
But you're already monetized. He was doing Bigfoot research, so he would put a camera or a cell phone live in a tree and leave it there on a live video until the battery died. And it would run for a long time. And he'd always have like 10 people watching. I mean, for hours and hours. All you gotta do
Yeah.
is put something up on your damn on live feed on your animals, and people would come in and out all day long watching that.
I've
Well-
talked about that when the goats getting about ready to start having their babies again. I thought about putting one in, and I actually been thinking about getting the incubator back out. And soon as it's about time for the eggs to start hatching, put one in the incubator.
Remember
Yeah,
that
we
draft
know.
that died, April, the one that had the baby, and everybody was watching, couldn't wait to see that thing have a baby, and they had the live camera on it, and people, I mean, there were thousands of people watching that thing 24/7 to see when that baby was going to pop.
Yep. April the giraffe.
Yep, I watched.
Yeah, we
I
gotta
did
kick
too.
our
I didn't
guineas
know.
out. We gotta
I
kick
didn't
our
know that
guineas
either.
out of the coop. They keep pulling the chicken's feathers.
Shaky, did you
Oh.
say she died?
The mom died.
I didn't know
Oh.
that.
Yeah, she had another boy, and then I'm not sure how much longer after. It could have been a while after, but yeah, April died.
Yeah, I do remember hearing that now.
Red, I told you the guineas would be mean to your chickens. These
Yeah,
out here chase the roosters, and I mean they'll have a hold to their tail feathers, and the rooster be trying to fly off to get away from them, and them holding their tail feathers.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that was watching.
Oh, I
Susie
love
was-
watching that.
Susie was also watching it right along with all of us.
yeah. I mean,
Mm.
we got them their own food now and their own water, so they're getting ready to go outside.
Susie, I think that's one of the problems with my videos. I don't have no drama. I keep threatening to take her out here and beat her up one day on camera, but I'm afraid they'll come and haul me off if I
I knew
did.
that was coming. As
I guess I could get you mad one day, and about time you start turning the camera on.
Well, you could
Yeah.
wear that tutu and go out there.
I don't want to run what subscribers I've got off.
Could you see Glenn in a tutu? He'd look like Teacher Chong, whichever one it was.
Glenn,
Are you
needs-
sure?
Glenn needs a 3-3.
Yeah, me too.
It's more like a 4-4.
Susie. I think you would look more like Jim Carrey, Pet Detective.
Oh,
I hear you, Jackie.
it does. Drama really does bring in the views. If you can do drama, you can go sky high. And I just ain't no drama queen.
Did you see what Jackie said you'd do?
You're
She-
right.
Yeah, but we got one problem with that. If she makes a mislick and breaks her nose, I'll have to take her to the hospital.
I'm gonna smack you. He's got me with that for over 40 years, y'all. Or 40 years at least.
Well, not quite that long. Good
Yeah.
30.
Yeah, it was a while after. But I asked him one time, or told him one time he didn't know his ice from a hole in the ground. And I went and drew a thing on my hand and said, "Now, where's the ice?" And he said, and I said, "It's right here. It's right here." Well, that's been my ice the whole entire time.
Yeah, she pointed at herself.
I did. I messed up.
Wow, where's Urban a Bucket? Where is everybody?
I don't know.
don't
I was
know.
wondering about that too.
Well, this is the time we're usually starting to go live, so
That's true. Maybe they'll roll in now. If they know you're on Saturday nights, which they do. I don't know. Josh thinks that you guys should be on Friday nights.
No.
That's what he told me. He goes,
Insane.
that's what he told me. That's why he missed my live yet again. I told him over and over, I'm on a Friday. They're on a Saturday. No, they're on Friday night. You're on Saturday night.
Stringfield Ridge comes on Friday.
I know.
Starts at 9.
When I
There's
start.
a lot of people that go in there. And he
Well,
knows
I'm-
that.
oh,
I've been thinking about doing Fridays too, but starting like I did last Friday at 7. Because as far as I know, there ain't many people that I know on at 7.
Yeah,
I don't know
DJ does
anyone that's
7.
on 7. But Tuesday nights is Southern Blessed. Wednesday nights is you, which I missed. Friday nights is Stringfield Farm.
And me.
And you.
That's what I was saying to Jackie. I said maybe I should just either go on early in the day on Saturdays, let you guys have Saturday night. You guys are out in the working. You don't have to worry about coming.
Well, you need to set a time, and you need to continue with that time. If not, you're going to confuse people, and you ain't going to have no one coming in.
I know. I just wish I had a community tab and do a poll. What night would you guys like me to do? I picked Friday nights because I'm home. I'm too tired Thursday night from being working. I'm too tired Tuesday night because I'm off Wednesday to do a live. And so I picked Friday after the Crockers. Right now, he's on a birthday trip in Colorado with his girlfriend, his fiance. So that's why I'm not over there at 8:00. So
Well, that's one of the reasons I said what I said.
I mean, yesterday.
Start doing it at 7 on Friday because that's before them, you know.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
DJ's on at 7. It's just.
Oh, DJ does 7 on Fridays?
I think so. DJ, are you still here?
I know last Friday he went on at 8.
Was it 8?
Uh-huh. Because
Okay.
we remember we done a raid from our channel over to his.
Okay. I just forget. Okay, so he does 8. You do 7. Crockers usually do 8 Eastern Time, 7 Central.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just have 2 screens open, watch both. Hey, Susan! Yay!
I don't
We've
see
been
it.
on for an hour already.
Hi, Susan.
Yeah. We've been missing you.
All right, since you're having a smoke, you're doing your thing, you're doing your thing. I had to go out that door and sit under the edge of my roof to the overhang because it's raining to have my smoke.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, can't
You
smoke
sure
in my
the hell ain't
house.
gonna
so-
melt?
I'm sorry?
You
I'm
sure
not
the
gonna
hell ain't
melt?
gonna melt? You ain't gonna melt.
Yes, I
It's great
will.
you'll start floating away, Shaky.
My big toe will. I'll be back. My big toe will melt, shaky. I'll be able to listen. I just won't be able to correspond back.
All righty.
All right, where is my? There we go.
Yeah, unfortunately, I got to go in about 15 minutes.
I fixed my logo. I evened it out, by the way, and now it's not
Oh.
so off to the left or the right. It's in the middle.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
Where you got to go, Red?
I got people waiting on me.
I hear you.
I'm glad you got rain, Susan.
Hold on. If you're
Yes.
gone before I get back, Red, love you, girl.
Love you too, hon. Yeah, we're supposed to be doing rallies tonight, so.
Oh. I'm planning on doing nothing much left rest of the night.
Well, I mean, you know, I can and all that, but you didn't know is I'm also a gamer.
I hear you.
What are you playing, Monopoly?
No, you don't do raids on Monopoly.
Oh, she's doing a race?
Raids, RAIDS.
Oh. Well, what
I
game
played-
are you playing?
Pirates of the Caribbean, Tides of War.
Oh.
Yeah, I used to play WoW all the time, and I kept playing that. I played that game for like 6 years. It cost me a buttload of money, let me tell you. That game was
Well,
not cheap.
I used to play Warcraft all the time, And then
You played
I
World of
think it was
Warcraft?
one. No, I played one or the first one, and then played 1 and 2, and I bought number 3, and then they went to the World of Warcraft where you had to pay to be online. And at the time, I didn't have no internet, so I quit playing.
Hmm. Yeah, I played World of Warcraft for 6 years.
Right. I
I
never
would
played
spend
World.
days on the computer playing.
Now we had a network set up between my house and my nephew's,
Yeah.
and we used to play a lot against each other, you know. But like I said, it wasn't the World of Warcraft; it was just Warcraft.
You play Modern Warfare, Jackie? Yeah, I think you can play.
And she whips their asses too.
I think you can play Pirates of the Caribbean Tides of War on PlayStation. In fact, I know you can because there's some in our alliance that do.
Red, you say what New Horizon said to you?
They're called my kids, and they're very good to me.
Hey, sis, how are you?
You got a screen.
Well, I gotta get back up in a few minutes.
Well, don't everybody quit talking now. Shaky just sitting over there drinking something or another and getting bigger eyes all the time.
It looks like chocolate milk.
Protein.
Protein shake.
Mm.
Hey, I like those if they're slushy. They're good
Travis has been making fruit smoothies every day, and it's really helped him. He puts like strawberries and bananas or
Tell him to watch
blueberries.
that.
Yeah, they run my sugar up.
They run his sugar sky high.
My
Oh.
my fruit smoothies is bananas, peanut butter, and chocolate.
That's my
Yeah.
kind of smoothie.
Y'all keep talking. I'm gonna have to go fix me a milkshake.
I thought the milk would upset his stomach, but it hasn't. As long as I don't know what it is, but it doesn't mess with him at all.
Well, I know I started out making like carrot juice, and oh, I love me a good carrot juice. But well, no, I lied. I started out making the fruit with some veggies in it.
You wasn't doing smoothies, you was juicing.
Well, we started out with the blender, so we was doing smoothies.
Smoothies, you gotta have milk. And
When
fruit in it.
when I was working out at the gym, juicing was buying some stuff in a little vial outside back with a couple of syringes and get your muscle.
Yeah.
Juicing.
That's not juicing.
That's what
You know
they
what
call
that's-
it.
Well, a certain different type of juicing. That's pretty much what they call ecstasy.
I don't
No,
know
it's
about
called
that.
steroids.
Oh,
Yeah, I knew what Shaky was talking about. I've heard that phrase before.
yeah.
What
One
a lot
time,
of the sports officials calls it.
Jackie, I bet frozen strawberries and lemonade concentrate is good. That sounds good to me.
Y'all got a Sheets down your way?
yeah.
Go to Sheets and get one of them under the smoothies. They got a Arnold Palmer smoothie. It's the Arnold Palmer iced tea and ice smoothie thing. That thing is good.
Huh.
He probably won't like it.
No, only
love
kind of
it.
tea I like is Long Island.
As y'all seen.
I laid a whooping on that bottle.
You sure did. You whipped it. That's good. No, I take that back. It whooped your ass good.
Hey, if you hadn't
Do
taken it
y'all-
away from me, I'd have finished it up first.
Do y'all remember I'm invisible?
I was. The screen kept messing up.
He kept saying, I'm going invisible. Y'all can't see me. I'm invisible.
My beard would turn black. See, I remember all that. It didn't whoop me as bad as you thought.
Yeah, we
Go
were.
back, watch
I
it.
was doing an RPG one time, and God, it was so funny. And we were playing our roles, and one part of it you had to make your own elixir of sorts. And I said, I know exactly what I'm going to do. And they said, what? I said, I'm going to make an elixir that you will do as I say, when I say, and how to say to do it. You won't talk back, and the next day you'll totally forget that it even happened. And everyone looked at me real funny. They said, what is it? I went, it's called ecstasy. That whole room burst out laughing. And I went, well, I'm glad to entertain you with that. And they said, you are the entertainment at this one. I went, oh. Yeah, RPGing is fun, which is it's role-playing games. I'm a total
Shake,
nerd.
how was y'all's time with Rob and Michelle?
I saw that.
It was good. We were on with them for an hour or two. We met them over where they were staying at a hotel over near about 45 minutes from us, and we went and met up with them and had dinner at that Piggy Crab or Krabby Pig or whatever the hell it was called. And it was good food, but they're just like they are on YouTube, or whatever. They're the same people. They're not any different. They're good people. I like
Yeah.
them.
I just can't wait to meet them because I've wanted to meet Michelle for a long time. Because honestly, when Glenn was down there in the thing, I kept telling Carla about Michelle. And then we went back and watched her banana video and her eyelashes videos, and we sat there and laughed our butts off while poor Glenn was in the emergency
Yeah, I was sitting in the
room dying.
hospital dying, and they're sitting out there having a party. That's what I've always told her that she'd wind up doing whenever I kick the bucket. She'd go have a party.
Yep, because I'm going to be right on top of you in the casket.
Huh.
I wonder if Michelle can give me a recipe for dehydrated bananas.
Yeah. Cut your bananas up, put them in the dehydrator till you get tired, and then throw them in the oven at 400 degrees. I already know it.
Yep. And prepare to call the fire department. I don't know if I'm ever going to do another one of them big videos like that or not. It takes too long for them to upload. I know I ain't going to do it on the night I'm planning on going live no more. I don't blame me on that one. But you're a lot clearer than what you were before. Well, the internet box is it's showing in here now. It's just going out and in, but at least when it comes up, it's still showing at least one good mark. And the other video is up to 97%, 23 minutes left. I got another video I done today. I need to start editing.
I'm supposed to go do a preliminary investigation tomorrow at the Paw Paw Tunnel because they say it's haunted.
The what?
And, the Paw Paw Tunnel. It's a tunnel for the C&O Canal. It's not far from me. And they say it's haunted because people died while they were building it, going through the mountain. It goes through the mountain. And I was thinking about going live tomorrow night, but I don't know if I'm going to. Baltimore has got some stuff going on down there. And then you remember my buddy Baltimore from Texas?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got some Bigfoot stuff going on down there. And I was going to do a live on my other channel with him and see if anything's. But, thing turned up. But I won't know until tomorrow if I'm going to go or not.
Come here, honey.
Yeah, now it's honey.
You burn
They're
them, honey.
hot. No, I didn't. They're good and brown.
They're too
But
brown.
don't touch them because they just come out. They hot.
All I know is it just came out and it's brown. That does not sound good.
It ain't. You wouldn't want none of it. Looks to
Thank
me
you.
like
That
it
was
might
bad. That was really, really bad.
have got little brown chunks in it too.
Oh, damn.
Peanuts.
No, why?
Because they're gooey. You can't pick them up.
Yeah, because they're hot. You gotta let them cool off.
What is it?
So now
Chocolate
they
chip
just
cookie.
came out. It's brown and it's gooey. That really doesn't sound right. I don't know what it is.
Hey, remember it's got little brown chunks in it too.
Oh, Lord. Well, I still haven't heard exactly what you said it was.
Chocolate chip cookies.
Oh,
Straight out of the oven. And they're hot.
and gooey. And have
And
little
gooey.
chunks in it.
Dad, you being mighty quiet up there.
I just got a
They
question.
can't talk when his elbows
Is it
busy.
runny as
Mhm.
well?
No, they're just hot. They ain't set up yet because they just come out of the oven.
All right, Jackie asked the question, why do squirrels swim on their back? I have no
To keep
clue.
their belly dry.
I don't have no idea. So they don't get their nuts wet.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
That's a good one.
And Jackie getting the ideal of this channel now.
Yeah. See, I made them party size. They
Woman
just
was
now
riding a
getting
bicycle down the road and a cop pulled her over and wanted to arrest her. You know
Man.
why?
Uh-uh.
It's illegal to peddle pussy.
Okay.
Now I know why he called us out $2 hose.
Oh,
Shoot, they still hot.
real hot. But that's when they're the best.
Uh-huh. No doubt.
Now I definitely got to make that apple cobbler. I didn't. Homemade apple
I've been
cobbler.
wanting something sweet all day, and then I just happened to remember I got chocolate chip cookies. I'll bake some of them.
Well, I've been here all day.
Sorry.
Ooh.
Yeah, y'all see how she treats me now.
Yeah. I like that squirrel joke. That's cute.
Mm.
I may have to tell the boys that one.
Okay.
Jackie gonna have to come up here and liven up the party.
Mm-hmm. While we eat cookies.
Mm.
Yeah, you was talking about the shortage of chocolate. Yeah,
Mhm.
we generally buy up our chocolate before Christmas because, you know, make a lot of candy. A lot of candy we ain't supposed to eat, but it's Christmas time. Screw the doctors.
Hey, I learned
Yeah.
something new yesterday, and you all probably already know this, and I just learned
Well,
it.
that's
German
hey, that's something
chocolate
new
cake.
then.
German chocolate cake doesn't come from Germany.
No, it doesn't.
It's comes from a guy, a baker named German. That was his last name, who made a chocolate cake. It's actually an American thing, and I didn't even know that.
I didn't
I thought
either.
no, wait a minute. I thought it was China.
No,
All
it was
I
an
know is
American
icing
baker
on
whose
them.
last name was German who made this chocolate cake really good and it became German chocolate cake. I always thought it was some kind of German thing from Germany, but no, it's actually an American baker named German.
Well, now the icing is really good on them. I love coconut anything too. Coconut and chocolate's my two favorite things in the whole wide world. He feels like a nut and I don't.
Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't.
Because they're chocolate and coconut. I love almond joys though. I guess I like the nut.
And Joy's got nuts. Mounds don't.
But,
Can you even buy those anymore?
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. Love him things.
I remember
You
those
see-
commercials when I was a kid. You know, I do. I remember those commercials. Ow.
Susie, Herb in the Bucket says, why did this girl go to the hospital? I
I feel him bested his nuts. I don't know if it's him or CS.
I have no idea.
Here I am trying to talk, and my freaking mic is way the fuck up there.
I started to tell you a while ago, but I figured you were talking to somebody on the phone or something.
Nope. Just talking to myself like always.
I seen you sitting there just talking away, and I said, well, she must be talking to somebody on the phone again.
Nah, just me being stupid.
I joined the crowd.
My thigh is hurting.
Ouch.
I'm getting sharp pains in it. I don't know what's going on.
Nope.
My thigh's been hurting from behind, like up towards my back, all the way down to my foot. And I have to sit on my walker because it's got a hard surface, and try to put the thigh in a certain position on it to try to release the muscle.
Go to that house.
My hamstring is acting up really, really bad, which is affecting my hip and my lower back.
But see, I broke my hip
What are you doing?
probably about 3 or 4 years ago.
Why you
I broke
want
a
all
bone
them?
in it.
There's more in there if you want.
It
Them.
I want more.
hasn't been
Well, I
fixed.
probably ain't gonna eat but one more.
I might be switching over to my walker in a minute to sit on for a little bit. I'll be a little bit higher.
But I got plenty more. I didn't
It's
even
acting
bake
up.
most of them.
Also, the weather doesn't help. We've had a lot of rain off and on this afternoon or this evening.
Yeah, the boys, bless their hearts.
You,
They got
you
up.
knew-
I think it was either yesterday morning or this morning. They got up early to go out there to beat the
Right, so
rain
when they get cold,
so
I
they
can't
could
eat.
mow the grass and weed eat. And as they were mowing the grass and weed eating, it started raining.
I know
It's
I'm
always like
getting
that.
old. I can predict the weather with my body, and my joints become cereal like Captain Crunch's Snap, Crackle, and Pop.
That's Rice Krispies, not Captain Crunch. That's me.
No, both of them, Captain Crunch and Rice Krispies.
Okay.
Captain Crunch.
No, my left knee goes snap,
Pop.
crackle. Yeah, my left knee goes snap, crackle, and pop. My right knee's going, what the fuck are you doing? It doesn't want to
What?
snap, crackle, or pop. It just wants to stay in pain.
They always said that my grandpa Farley could go outside and he could look up at the sky and he'd say, it's probably going to rain about another half hour. And the sky would be blue,
Yeah.
clear, everything.
You see,
And
you see
I'll
what
be
Jackie
thinking
wrote
that-
about me?
No.
I'll be
Hold on, I gotta move my chat. I gotta move my Facebook off of my
My
chat.
mouth was full. I couldn't say nothing.
And your mind is like Fruit Loops.
That's
I was
messed
trying
up.
to say something.
See if I cook her dinner now.
You go, Jackie.
I've known you for about 3 years now, maybe 4. I can cook her on that one.
Come on, Jackie.
I get no respect.
Hi, Rodney Dangerfield.
I haven't heard that name in forever.
Why is that R-E-S-E-C-P-T?
I was going to a psychiatrist. He used to let me pay in advance, pay him,
98.
payments for
15
services.
minutes.
And one day he asked me, was I suicidal? I
2
said, well,
minutes
kind of.
later.
And then after that, he made me pay in advance.
Did you hear what he said?
No, I missed that, Jackie.
Jackie. Jackie, he missed that.
Yeah, Mr. Jackie, I missed that.
April's losing it. Oh, wait a minute. She already
I
she lost it.
think Shaky is too. He won't even tell us what he said now.
No.
I forgot.
You must have been a lie then.
Oh, I was going to the psychiatrist and paying him payments for the services. And one day he asked me about if I was feeling suicidal. I said sometimes. So now he makes me pay in advance.
Oh boy, bad joke.
He said he
Oh,
forgot
man.
about it in that song. Something. That I
Did you
forgot
see
about
what's in
something
front?
because I got.
Jackie, you're right. My mind has holes in it.
Mm.
Red, I'm sorry.
She said, "Is he even still alive?"
Guess it got-
Rodney,
No,
probably.
Rodney died a long time ago.
No, he's gone.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
died at like 80 years old.
That old
he
fart's
died a long
gone.
time ago, huh?
I said
You
that old
sure?
fart's gone.
Yeah, he was like 80 some years old when he died.
Oh God! You know the movie I watched today, which I don't know y'all would remember or not.
Too cool.
The name of it is literally "Oh God." John Denver.
George Burns.
Yeah, I
Yeah, a
remember
great
that.
movie.
It's on YouTube. The full movie
Oh heck.
For free.
for free.
Let's see. Dangerfield passed away October 5th, 2004.
Oh wow!
My birthday.
Oh,
He was born in 1921.
Rodney
He died
was-
before his birthday. He died November 22nd. No, he died after his birthday. Excuse me. No. He died before his birthday, November 22nd, when he was born.
He was
Now-
a really good actor.
Now I have to go see how old he was when he passed
he
away.
gave me the creeps.
I thought he was like 82 or something, but I might be off a couple years.
Hold on, I'll let you know. I got my calculator handy dandy up here. 83.
Did y'all hear about
That's a pretty good guess, dude.
Olivia Newton-John.
Yeah, that was sad.
Yeah. They had Grease on this one channel all day long, and I knew why.
Wow.
What was I watching? Oh, I was watching. I was on my phone, and you know how they have the shorts and stuff like that, right? So they
was
had
it Me
Jimmy
TV?
Fallon on.
What?
Was it Me TV that run it all day?
No, Family. I think Family Television, whatever. It's 311 on DirecTV.
I didn't mean to interrupt, Des. I was trying to remember because I know Me TV. A lot of times, if actor dies, they'll run, some of their most popular stuff all day long.
Yeah, my sister asked me. She goes, "Who was your favorite character on Grease?" I went, "Why?" She goes, "I'm just curious." I went, "Rizzo," because she didn't take no crap from nobody. She goes, "I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say that."
Movies like that. I wasn't a big Grease fan, but I really loved West Side Story. That was my movie. Back when I was a teenager, that was one of my favorite movies. I just love West Side Story for some reason. I don't know why.
Did you ever
My-
see Mice and Men?
Nope.
That's a good one.
See, my
That's
favorite
a
song
good
in
one.
that whole movie was
It may be
Totally
ugly.
Devoted to You. When she was sitting on a swing set. singing.
At the movie theater, a drive-in rather.
Huh?
Was it at the drive-in?
No, she was at one of the girls' homes.
Oh,
Because they
okay.
were doing their hair. And,
Frenchie's house, maybe. The
yeah, I think it
sleepover.
was.
I thought it was Mice or Men.
No, it is. It's Of Mice and Men, and y'all need to watch it. It's a really, really good film. The 1992. I ain't seen the 1939, but the 1992 it's a really, really good movie.
I wonder if it's on YouTube.
Oh, look. Of Mice and Men.
Yeah, that song. Look at me.
Yep,
I'm
it is.
Sandra D. Yep.
It's a free movie on YouTube, so you can watch it.
Oh, cool. Okay.
And it really, I mean, it is. It's a very, very, very good movie.
Please take no offense, but I won't be watching it.
Well, watch
How
what
come?
you want. It's just a good movie.
Yeah, I'm an action flick. If there's no action in it, I won't watch it. If anything like that puts me to sleep.
Oh. Yeah, I love Grease. I mean,
We
You
watched
know-
it. I think it was a required high school movie. Is whenever I first watched it.
Yeah,
And it's
I fell
just
asleep in
really,
school.
really good.
My teacher hated that. I'm like, I'm sorry, it's boring.
Uh,
I can't stay awake no matter how hard you make me try to stay awake.
Susan said her phone was about to die. Susan, thank you
Oh.
for being in here with us.
It's sis.
Well, sis, I can't help it, y'all. Y'all got me calling her one
Susan,
thing
have
and
a
now.
I'll send you a sympathy card and I'll be at the funeral after it passes.
My phone does at least 2 or 3 times a day. So
No, that
it'll be
was
okay.
good.
It'll come back. Just plug it in.
hey, can you script the rest of mine now? I couldn't.
Yeah,
even-
yours got mad one time and didn't come back for 3 weeks.
I know it did. It got sick when I did. I rubbed off on it.
We had a
No, just-
computer one time. I was watching cyber porn on it and got cyber AIDS and killed the damn thing.
Now that's bad.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, you left?
Red, reach over and punch him in the
Red, why you got a big old cock on your damn screen?
Because I ain't got one in my bed. Probably because I ain't got one in my bed.
You got one in your closet.
She
That
just
is
likes
true.
hiding behind them.
And it's pink.
That is true, and it's got
How do
blue
you
balls.
know?
She showed it to me.
Oh,
You don't remember?
no.
She showed
It's
it
got
to you.
and the testicles are blue, and that's why I put all the blow pops when we used to.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. You got a cock in your in the closet. So when it comes out, does it go, hey?
No, I got a 3-foot pink penis pinata, and the testicles, which were blue, is where I put the candy at, and the candy I put in there was blow pops. We had a Nerf pad that we called the Weenie Whacker.
You have to beat it for a big surprise.
Exactly.
A little too much for me.
Yeah, it was for a party that my friend was having, and I made it for him. And people had a. But I didn't think we was ever going to get it out there and start whacking the wiener, but
What? Nah, I don't reckon.
kept trying to ride it around the house.
Oh my god.
Hey,
including
Glenn,
the
how come
female.
Tony won't come on this channel?
What?
How come
What'd you
Tony won't come on this channel?
Huh?
Because it's 2 adults, probably.
He has dropped in a couple of times, and I forgot about that. He wanted me to tell everybody if they would to pray for for Chris's mama. She had a bad fall today.
Oh,
Oh,
gosh.
oh. Susie.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
Definitely keep her in my
Yeah,
prayers.
tore half of her ear off.
Oh,
What?
jeez.
Ow.
Yeah, fell in the tub.
She was getting out of the
Oh
shower.
my
and fell.
goodness.
She passed out, actually.
Oh, gee.
That's one of the things I'm afraid of in my house.
Well, it's
I hate
official.
tubs.
Susie's never going to come and visit me. One, because I got ghosts, and 2, because she thinks my house is the fun house. It could be.
I'll be right back. I gotta turn off the camera for a minute.
You'll absolutely love Red's house, Susan.
Go ahead.
Absolutely love it.
Oh, the animals.
Jeremy,
Jack Cooper and Killer, they just, and Dakari and Tucker and Tank, all of them are just, they just want you to love them. And they want
yeah.
to love you.
Yeah, they made a movie about Red's house. It's called House of a Thousand Corpses.
Susan said, "Don't look in Red's closet." No, because you'd have to play with it.
Also, that's what happened when you and Red went in that bedroom.
hey
that day.
Josh.
She brought it out.
Well, howdy, Josh.
Hey, April, can I tell him?
Don't care.
We was going to secretly make you a cake for your birthday, which we never got to do. I ordered the decorations and everything for you to make you a birthday cake with, like in the miniature little animals. And there was a figure, one that looked like April and one that looked like you.
She got the stuff. I seen it. That's what we was doing in her bedroom.
I was showing her the decorations because I didn't want you to know about it. It's just the plans fell through. I actually still have them.
This is my mommy's model rocket. Why does it smell so funny?
I've been using it for a fishing lure, Shaky.
Oh my God, Glenn!
Look at his face.
Oh my God!
Look at Red's face. Oh me.
Lordy mercy! You watch the next party I make. I'm gonna make a booby buster. It's a pinata.
She'll make a
I didn't hear because you was laughing. You gonna have to tell it again because he was laughing and I couldn't hear.
I didn't hear
I
neither.
said, you just wait for the next party. I'm gonna make a booby buster. It's a pinata in the shape of a boob. Oh, boobs.
Well, I started to say y'all better watch out.
You won't get him away from him.
You know,
He's
that
so
pinata
cute.
has made it through like 2 or 3 parties. And of course, we do the testicles, but the rest of it has made it through like 2 or 3 parties because they're always like, "Can you pull that pinata out?" Hi, DJ.
Hey, DJ.
What's up, DJ?
Hey, guys.
But yeah, they had a blast with that. And all
Whoever's
it was
coughing,
is,
I hope they're okay.
8 minutes.
oh, it's Matt. He's in
Okay.
his room. He's probably smoking.
Gotcha.
You smoking?
Somebody did something on the phone. I was on the phone with Trevor and his girlfriend. Yeah. She gets scared easily of scary movies. And I guess she's seen that scary movie. And
You got choked by laughing.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you were in there smoking. I don't give a shit if he does.
Cheech and Chong.
Cheech and Chong.
Oh, smoke.
Up eating smoke.
You ever seen that video with that little kid? And then the guy up there like he's a cop comes and knocks on the window and he goes, "Where's your license?"
Yeah.
He's like, "Oh, it's back there."
Yeah, and hurry back, darling. I miss you already. Remember that part?
Yeah, but there's a little video out of a kid sitting
Oh,
in a
is
Cheech and
it?
Chong car. Yeah.
Oh, I ain't seen that. And I thought she was talking about the actual Cheech and Chong movie.
No, the video with the little kid.
That used to be Alan whenever he was little. I want to watch Up in Smoke. Let's get Cheech and Chong's Up in Smoke. I was
It's funny.
like, it is.
It is.
I mean, they're sitting there and they're like, "Yeah, my dog ate my stash, man. Ate about, what was it, an ounce of it?"
I said, yeah, he ate my stash, man. And he said I had to follow the little fucker around with pretty bad with a baggie for
You
3
see
days.
Susan on the first day, Jim took her to see a Cheech and Chong double feature.
Well, that wouldn't have been as bad as ours, would it?
Mud bag.
I don't know. It was a good movie.
Yeah, our first date, I took her to see Little Best Little Whorehouse in Texas.
Dolly Parton, Burt Reynolds.
I remember that movie. I watched that movie, but I didn't watch the Cheech and Chong movie.
Hey, look, Jackie's watching this. It's the new version of Live PD, and you cannot make this shit up. They're searching. It's live in South Carolina. They pulled over a Tahoe. It's got handwritten paint all over the hood. It says the Outlaw Tahoe. The girl's outside of the car with the cop eating a fish sandwich from McDonald's. And they're searching the car and found a crack pipe.
Wow.
South Carolina.
Lord have mercy. I wouldn't doubt it.
Hey, I was coming out of Texas down there one evening, and they had a car pulled over, and the old man and woman looked like was about 70 to 80 year old. And I forget what it was, all they said that they had in the car.
Well, it wasn't a crack pipe. She was charged. It was a pipe, but she was charged with possession of meth. So I'm guessing she's smoking the meth and heroin. So she's having a bad night. I hope her fish sandwich or chicken sandwich was good, because that's all she's gonna get for a while, except for peanut butter and jelly.
Papa back in the house.
Hi, Papa.
Hey, Papa.
Hey, Papa.
Look,
Oh,
guys,
DJ.
I'm like
Yeah.
over half an hour late, and they probably done left me. So,
Oh,
What's up,
I don't
Dad?
no,
Okay, Red.
I'll talk to y'all later.
love
All
you.
right.
All
Love
right,
you.
Dad. You be
I'm
good.
sitting here
Thank
waving
you.
at you, and my screen wasn't, my camera
Yeah,
wasn't.
you hiding behind you again.
Yeah, you're supposed to do this.
Hey, Red, there you go.
Here's for you, Papa Rock.
There
Here's
you
for
go.
you, my shaky brother boy.
Hey, now that sounded a little of West Virginia there. My shaky brother boy.
I tell you what, I'm gonna tell you. My sister is telling me that Beckley is now a crime spree. I mean, I saw videos, and this one guy got out of his truck, went up to the truck in front of him, was beating the shit out of him.
Shit, come up to St. Louis.
Yeah, but this is West Virginia. That's a good way to get your ass shot.
Oh, yeah,
We
West
can't
Virginia,
go to West
Kentucky,
Virginia.
all that. Yeah.
Papa
Yeah.
wants Red to come up to St. Louis with her tassels.
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
know.
I still got to get him those purple nipple pasties with the tassels.
Papa said, "Y'all be quiet now. Mama's back home."
You better get a new. You better get a new spark plug for that weed eater.
He's pointing at she's over there beside of him.
Well, it's about time you got you some supervision back.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. She be the boss.
Tell her we said hello
Hi,
and
Terry.
welcome home.
Hello, Terry.
All right, guys. Talk to y'all later.
Love you,
Bye,
Rob.
Bye.
Brandon.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Hey, Terry.
DJ, what you doing tonight, buddy?
They've been live since 8 o'clock.
Not much. I'm just. I just got off Devil Dolls.
Live.
Yeah, so.
Now I'm not
just-
wearing my shirt. Are you shirtless like Papa Rock over there?
Yeah, he
Yes,
is.
yes,
Oh.
I am.
Hey, Shaq, he knows the style. He knows the class.
Yeah,
Papa
Papa.
done set a trend. That's the Papa Rock style now.
That's it.
Well, I can tell you one thing. Jackie's got that air conditioner blowing so cold in here, and ain't no way my shirt's coming off.
You put
The mountain
I
Yeah,
have
pretty
the
thinking.
cold will I am, and I have a soul that I have. I mean, it's cold in my belly right now, but I don't care.
call that bed. You don't care what it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nothing
Well, I
wrong with
just
that.
stopped
Yep.
in to say good night to everybody.
I'm glad you
Alright.
popped in.
I
Yeah,
seen
Bob.
I seen
What'd you
DJ
say?
here, and I had to come in there and talk. I had to get into it.
Thank
You had to influence
Papa.
him just a little bit more, huh?
That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Now, this is the second time you said good night. So that means you'll be back at least 2 more times, right?
And then, no, I'm going to bed this time. I'm going to bed.
How was your soup, Papa?
It was delicious.
Good.
Yeah, ain't as good as what
That's
my mama
good.
would make, but it was good.
We
Now,
done
my-
sit here and eat fresh baked chocolate chip cookies.
And they didn't share with us.
Well,
You burn them.
well, hey,
You burn them
Daz,
too.
Yes.
that's okay. I just got through eating half a gummy. Nah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you right now, I got a jar of them things from the store down in town, and I ate 2 whole ones one night.
Oh
Didn't
shit!
know.
You did?
Yeah. Well, I did.
Well, they
Wound up in the
put your butt
hospital.
under.
You gotta be young and stupid. Trust me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I ate a half one, and they do me good. I relax, I sleep good. It's
Good.
just the heck.
That's
It's one of
awesome.
them things.
Yeah,
DJ
Shaky, being
DJ
young
not-
and dumb one thing, being old and stupid's another problem.
Yeah,
ain't
but DJ now see he's young and dumb, and he'll eat 15, 20 of them at a time.
No,
Look at him.
No, I made a mistake eating a whole cookie, and that,
Oh, now cookie. Now we're talking.
yeah, that knocked me out. So, no,
Well, I'd say it would.
yeah. Yeah, I made
Hey,
that
Lois.
mistake once. I'm not making it again.
talking about
Yeah, you will.
No, Papa, I'm not.
Sorry you're feeling bad, Terry. I hope you feel better soon with your shoulder.
we still got some
All right, well, I'm going to head that way.
Good
I
night.
just,
Good
I
night,
had to
love
stop
you.
All right,
and say that.
Papa.
Good night.
Papa.
Here's your
Good
here's
night,
your
Dad.
tears.
Good night,
Yes,
Papa.
ma'am.
Good
Yes,
night, Papa.
ma'am.
We love you.
We love y'all. Good night.
Oh.
Just wanting some kind of candy.
Good night. We love you.
Lois
Did it
is in the
finish?
chat.
I don't know. It just done something weird and
Oh, I hope
100% upload finally.
Yay!
Yes.
It didn't stall
Look
out at
how much
99. It
later
went
we
all the
are.
way.
Uh-huh.
You can see us good now.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, girl. I'm so
I
sorry.
guess when it finished uploading, is what made the computer make all that funny racket, I guess. But I can't believe that it took a good 10 hours to upload it.
Terry, we're
Okay,
sorry.
Susan.
And I hate he ain't feeling no better. I hate you're hurting and hate he's not feeling no better. He should be getting better. A month's a long time.
Yep.
Yep.
I can't wait. I have 2 new gnomes coming. I can't wait.
I hear you.
Yep, go with my collection that's above my coffee bar.
You wait them little creepy some bitches come to live at night and start walking around and shit and scare the hell out of you.
They need to come alive and clean my house for me.
Yeah, it is.
I want them to be like the shoemaker. Come and take care of my house for me. Because my kids aren't helping much. Which ones were they, Jackie? Let's see. Hold on.
We still ain't seen them. See, these how they're double checked.
There's no
Who's
other
down
men in my
here,
life
Shane?
except for all these damn gnomes I have. So, you know.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Probably want to know.
I bet you
Let's
Jackie's
see.
got 100 of them in this house.
45 subscribers.
Well,
All right, Jackie. Here's one of them that I'm getting for Christmas.
Put her
Oh,
up
gosh.
big.
where's my dots? Oh,
Oh, I hate when I can't do that right. Okay. Hold on. And then his tag says celebrate. But I thought I got one that said ho ho ho, so that might be the one I'm getting. And then the other one I'm getting is... Oh no, this is the one I'm getting. Sorry, this is the one I'm getting. I knew I had one that said ho ho ho. Okay, so... Alright, that's the one I'm getting right here. Oh, come on. Ah!
See what they're doing.
His beard is so white and his hat trim is so white. But his hat is different than the other ones, his material. And then the little name tag on it, it says ho 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 with a little
Dylan,
bell.
he's in here.
And then the other one I'm getting is
oh Lord, what's going on?
Mhm.
this is my other one I think is this the other one I'm getting? I think this is the other one I'm getting.
I think it was dead froze up that time.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Still is.
What? What
You're
did
freezing
I do?
up.
Am I freezing
I
up?
You're
don't-
sounding like a robot boy.
No, she
Yeah.
hasn't froze up at all.
No.
She's fine. She didn't
Hey,
froze
you
up.
back?
She's
That's-
fine on my
Oops.
end.
This is mine, the other one I'm getting for Halloween.
Oh, no.
And it says Spooktacular. And it's got little black and white string hanging off of his little clip.
Cool.
I told you, Josh, there's no man in my life, so these are my men. Thank you. Yeah, I collect the person that sells it is Lola Gnomes. You should see all the other ones she has. I can't wait. I got I think 5 or 6
Now Jakey's
for
freezing up.
Thanksgiving. Not Thanksgiving. For Halloween.
He does look a
I
little funny with that hair, don't he?
I got this one, Jackie. My bee gnome.
Jakey.
Yeah, he does look funny. I knew there was something different about Shaky. Put her back up big.
That's my bee gnome.
I'm looping. Are you?
Nice.
Mm-mm.
And then this is the other one for that I had got not too long ago. Oops, I got a dust. There we go. And he's holding a little beehive with a bee and honey.
Cool.
Oh,
That's cute.
Yeah, I've got
Is
got
that
at
in-
least 20 or
I don't
30
know.
of these style gnomes. Different things. And then up here I've got a coffee one. It says coffee. He's got his little coffee.
I don't know.
He's got his
which
little
it is.
coffee cup.
Sid said he reminds me of ZZ Top. He does.
So I'm trying to film. I have like 3 short little videos of my gnome collection that I'm trying to put together into a video. I just don't know how to do it yet.
You just go into some type of editing program.
That's the problem. I
And
don't
you just-
know an editing program.
Well, there's free ones online that you can use.
Do you have an iPhone, Des, or Android?
I have an Android.
No, I'll say iPhone. I know I use iMovies, and I take pictures when I did my photography. Some of my first videos you'll see where I have pictures just coming up of different pictures I've taken, and there's music playing. You know, it's doing it.
I want to
But
do
yeah,
that
those-
with all my
those
car,
ones.
all my classic cars pictures. I have
Yeah.
at least 30 or 40 classic car pictures that I want to put into a video. You're welcome, Jackie. I'm going there now. Bleep. I have the link on my phone. I have the app on my phone, but I'll send it to you. Oops. Lola's.
The rest of y'all in there when they're talking?
Uh-oh. Where'd the chat go? Oh, no, they're buffering.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, they fell out.
Oh no.
Well, we get
We're
the whole...
back.
Okay, good. Phew! And your picture's better, too.
Yeah.
All righty. I know it got. I was getting ready to try to ask y'all if the rest of them was hearing it sound like a robot when y'all was talking.
Yeah.
And about the time I started talking, it just went white screen, said something went wrong.
Well, I'm glad you guys
Yeah.
are back, and your picture's a lot better.
All right.
So it must have been finishing the upload and stuff, and that's what it did. It just like, did its thing and buffered you and kicked you out more or less.
Rebooted.
Yeah.
Well,
hey, Hope and Bucket Hudson. Let's see.
Welcome back, Susan.
Now the upload's been done for a few minutes, but I mean it's still processing it. But
The thing
our
was
YouTube's still
probably-
processing it.
The box is probably still hot.
I
No,
guess
we're
I need
not
to go.
getting any storms, Lois.
Now
Glenn
mine's
just
looping.
uploaded like a 12-hour video or over 12-hour video, and the box got hot, our Wi-Fi box. And I think it should be done now.
Well, I was uploading that video,
I had my phone on it.
and my phone was connected to it. Plus, I was watching another person's live stream before we started our live stream.
Yep.
That could do it.
But yeah.
Hey guys, it's time I turn into a pumpkin.
Okay,
Alright.
Cinderfella.
It's called old age. You go to bed at 10 o'clock.
No, you're called your new name's gonna be Cinderfella.
There you go.
After the Jerry Lewis movie.
Yeah,
And
Yeah, it worked.
you said you was how old, Shaky?
I'll be 51 in 2 months.
51.
Yes, Terry. 12-hour video.
I just turned 61.
It's Miss Jackie Feller.
Well, you know what, Glenn? You
Mr.
go
Jackie.
get a refill for that Viagra and keep going, buddy.
I don't use nothing like that, buddy.
No, we don't.
There you go.
Oh man! All right, guys. I love y'all. Y'all
Good
have a
night.
good
You
Love you
too,
too.
Yeah.
Jake.
Talk to y'all later.
Later.
All righty, tell Jackie we said howdy or good night too.
Oh, she can hear us. She's still in chat.
Well, yeah, that's right. I don't know what I was thinking.
Terry, you're crashing too? I'm Terry. Jackie, you crashing too?
I know my phone started looping like crazy. and that's quit. I don't know if there's something happening to the. I don't know if we're getting a storm coming through or what.
I hope not.
Look.
Yeah.
Because it's a
Nope.
messing up again.
There's nothing on here.
You ain't even got in there.
No, but there ain't no storm warnings.
That don't matter.
Okay,
Alrighty.
It
cool.
could be a rain ban or something causing it.
My star said if we want to let
It's
me
running
in.
slow. I don't know if they're working on the
Yeah.
tires again or what.
There ain't nothing. Nothing.
They may be working on the tires again. But my box is getting several years old now too, so it may be about time to get a new box.
Is your
Minneapolis,
box through the internet,
Columbus,
through
and
the internet
Kentucky
company,
and
or
all
you bought
that.
it?
Up above us is raining, but looks like there's some right there at Tallahassee.
Oh, we're constantly getting
You
storms
getting
down
a
Yeah.
here.
storm?
Yeah. I'm shaking. Oh my
Well, that's the
god.
reason when it first started messing up, that's what I was thinking, where you saying it was raining and stuff down there, that it was on your end. But
Yeah, I have
I'm beginning to
Comcast.
think now it's on their end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is your
I
box
was
through the? I'm sorry. Go ahead, DJ.
not
Well, ours is
there.
doing it
I
bad now,
was
Terry.
having problems also with my connection, and it went completely out for I don't know how long.
Oh boy.
So yeah.
I hate when my internet goes out because then I don't have a life. Glenn, is your
Terry,
box?
didn't you say you was on the T-Mobile home internet also?
She said her internet's been a mess the last 4
Yeah, I know it.
days.
That's the reason I was asking her that, because I think she said before she was on the home or the
She did.
T-Mobile home network.
Yeah, she did. Jackie, what kind of internet are y'all on? But they must be on plug-in. She said their phone lines are on there.
Yep,
She said
T-Mobile. Is your
Hmm.
box through T-Mobile? Glenn?
Yeah, ours is through T-Mobile,
And you
but
guys are
ours is the old version.
But are you renting it, or are you renting it from them, or did you have to buy it?
Well, no, it's kind of like they give you the box, and you just pay $50 a month. But if you quit the service, you got to send the box back.
Go to them and call them up and find out that you tell them you've got an old box, you've had it for this many years. Can you change it for a new box?
Well, I know our phone plan is getting ready to come up too, to be
Updated?
redone, updated. So I figure I've just been trying to wait to that and then do it all at one time.
That's smart.
Jackie, our T-Mobile usually works good.
Yeah.
Now, I love my T-Mobile, and that ain't no lie.
Around here, T-Mobile works better than Verizon does here.
Well, she said they had Frontier Internet through
Yeah.
their phone service.
Uh-huh.
See, we don't get nothing else. We ain't offered nothing else unless it's a dish. Within
I
less
hate
than
those.
a quarter of a mile, we've
No,
got.
a mile. 1 mile each way.
I didn't think it's a mile to the stop sign.
It ain't at the stop sign. It's on down the road there a ways where it ended. But yeah, it's like a mile each way.
My phone.
But we got cable about a mile on one side of us. They won't run it on out. And then we got fiber optic come up the other way and got within about a mile of us and quit.
Yeah,
Terry
we have
said she's had to
Metronet in our community, and we can't get it. They came into our community with Metronet. I'm like, let me know about Metronet, see if it's better than Comcast. I mean, I spend $125 a month just for internet.
Yeah.
No, don't do. Yeah, I couldn't handle that. I can't hardly do the $50 a month T-Mobile plan.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
And I mean, I've had We ain't really had. This is the first time we've had any problem. We've had it for what, 2 years or better now,
Yep.
and I have seen 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, very ugly.
I've seen this thing running about 10, around 10 videos at one time.
I have no issues with Comcast. I just don't like the price that I'm paying.
Yeah. Now I've heard a lot of people fuss about Comcast and other areas, talking about that it wasn't what it was supposed to be.
Jackie said they'd give you an upgraded box.
Yeah. Yeah, I just been waiting because I know I'm gonna have to soon get the phones upgraded, so I figured I'd just do it all at one time.
Yeah, down where I am, we only get CenturyLink in my area, and it sucks because you lose connection no matter what happens.
Yeah. I've heard.
Comcast is making their way out here, but
And that
yeah, but it's not gonna work for us. So we decided to actually go with Starlink, the one by Elon Musk.
Yeah.
That way there's no cables that could get hit.
Yeah, you just need to find out if your area can get the Starlink connection. Some people are having issues with it.
That's what I started to say. I've heard a lot of people that's had it for a while start complaining because after they had it a while, their speeds just dropped tremendously after they
or
had
they
it
can't
a
get a
while.
connection at all. They're told, yeah, your address, you can get the connection. They buy it, they spend all that money, and they can't get the connection.
Susan said we absolutely love our T-Mobile. Be streaming on TV, both phones, and still upload a video in about 5 minutes using the T-Mobile internet tower.
You can't a 12-hour video. It took me 10 hours.
But yeah, it's either Starlink or CenturyLink, and we have CenturyLink for the past
43 minutes to process.
14, 15 years.
Yeah.
And they're not any bubbles, so
I had Comcast before I moved down here.
Yeah, we had Comcast before we moved out to this area.
Yeah.
But
your area does not have it.
Yeah, they don't come out this fall. I wish not yet, but we'll not plan on going back with them. So, yeah.
Yeah. I before I moved down here, Boston, they had a different cable company, and like 10 years before I moved here, they had Comcast had come into the area, so we all had to switch over to Comcast because that was the only service other than the ugly satellite dishes on top of everybody's houses in the city, and I mean ugly, like you fly in a plane, you look out the window and you see like 10, 20 satellite dishes on the roofs.
Yeah.
Because the satellite companies will not remove the satellite dishes once you move. And the satellite dishes are no longer working because you disconnected from their service. So that dish is like null and void. And instead of them going and removing removing the satellite dishes, the owners of the buildings have to remove it. They're not going up on the roof to remove satellite dishes.
Yeah,
so I hate them. I think they're the most ugliest thing on a roof.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. So, yeah, I definitely agree.
My mom lived in a valley, so she had a big satellite dish in her yard. I mean, huge. Like it belonged like on the mountain trying to get a hold of aliens in another dimension somewhere.
Yeah,
I mean, it was
yeah,
huge because where the valley was, they had to aim it up at the sky and hope that they caught a signal. It was
yeah,
unreal.
yeah.
And that
I
was her
did
only
with
option.
me because I do. Huh.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but you know.
Mhm.
Susan, they'd also make great if you get the right cover because hers was like graded, so
Honey,
it wasn't a solid piece, but the solid
I'm
big
gonna
ones you
help.
could turn it upside down and put legs on it and make a place to sit under, so you won't get caught in the rain.
Yeah,
I've seen people make like gazebos with the roofs with the satellite just because it's so big.
yeah, I bet.
You know you don't need that. Susan said that she had never uploaded a 12-hour video. The longest video she ever uploaded was 12 minutes.
Mine was 5 minutes.
It's the first
Yeah,
time I uploaded a 12-hour video.
the
I have
I
a
long.
just hope somebody enjoys it.
5-minute video on my channel and like a 14-second video and a 10-second video.
Yeah, the longest video I ever uploaded was like 45 minutes, which that makes sense because I was doing a presentation at a school and we recorded for over an hour.
Wow.
So,
Terry
How
yeah.
long
wants
did
to know
it take? How long did it take to
what
upload?
about.
Like 2, I will have to 2 hours.
Oh wow, for 45 minutes. Okay.
Yeah,
Jackie, that's like ours. Ours has got 4G and 5G. Ours is just
No,
it's 4G and 2.4, right?
what? No, it's 2.4 or 5G. That's your Wi-Fi. That ain't got nothing to do with the internet itself.
Well, she was saying that her son's modem had two
Mhm.
channels
Ours
to
does
use.
too, 2.4 and 5, but that's on the Wi-Fi side. Our box is a 4G on the mobile side, but the newer ones are 5G or 5 gig, not just 5G, 5 gig.
He
yeah,
won't
I
tell
think
us
like,
yet. We have to wait, Terry.
yeah, if I tell you won't go watch it.
See?
yeah.
And how long is
Yes,
the
we
video? Oh no,
would.
12-hour video. Never mind. Sorry. 12 hours is like,
Yeah.
what the heck did he film for 12 hours? It's got to be a birth or something of a baby. One baby or
Yeah.
Nope.
something. Or twin. No? Okay.
What
Nope.
is it?
Weather storm. It rained. Nope.
Probably
I better quit
just.
telling them no, because they'll finally figure it out, won't they?
Yep.
I want to know. I'm getting. Okay. Has anybody ever gotten a post office message at this time of night?
Nope.
This is like the second message I got. It says USPS, USPC, ECC, SMS. There was a problem locating your delivery address. Please verify dashboard 09 UPS dashboard 09 USPS.com USPS for delivery on 8/15. I'm like,
There's
that's twice now.
this is
Yeah.
Saturday, and they say there's a lot
There's
of
been a lot of
scams.
scam stuff going on.
That's what I
Yeah.
thought. 'Cause I'm not responding to that.
Yeah,
That's twice that
I'd
I've gotten
wait
it.
till
So.
I'd wait till Monday, and I'd call the post office and ask them if there was any problem with anything trying to be sent to my house. And if they say no, I'd tell them, well, somebody's trying to do a scam about y'all.
Mhm.
That's the second one.
And that's right.
I know here a while back there was something but I forget now what it was, but I Googled it and it said scam on Google.
Good.
They went and called you about Amazon delivery or refund or something.
Now that was the other day when I didn't check on it. But yeah, Amazon calling the other day saying there was a problem with my account.
Just crazy.
Oh gosh. Well, they do. They say there's a bunch of scams right now for a lot of different things. If I don't know a number, I don't answer it.
I didn't delete it. I just swiped it away.
That's what I
Yeah.
do.
Like,
Look, this chick doesn't have anything. Go away. I don't even have a car in my name. The car I'm driving is my cousin's car. Go away.
Mm.
Can't scam anything from me. I got nothing to scam for. The house is in my stepmom's name.
What they're wanting, your bank account number.
Yeah, they can't have that either.
Hmm.
They
No.
can go
They
away.
got mine twice somehow. I don't know how they done it, but they got mine
Yeah,
twice.
mine got it. My bank here in Florida got hit, and they swiped me out of $900 that I had saved. That took me forever. And I went to the bank and we did a trace, and they said, "Oh, this gas station pulled this much money in this part of Florida. This one, and this one." I'm like, I haven't left to go south anywhere near there. And the last time I was south, I was with my aunt, and I didn't use my ATM card anywhere, my debit card anywhere.
Hey, my bank called me one Sunday morning, wanted to know if I was in California renting a limo.
Yeah,
I said, no, I'm in the Bay in North Carolina.
yeah. They put a stop on my card. I had to wait for a new card to be delivered.
Josh is supposed to say, it's me again, Ethel.
Me again, Margaret.
Margaret.
Or is that you, Sadie? That's just too funny.
Hmm.
I've already been scammed.
But when they,
Terry said that's what happened to her.
a couple
helped-
years ago when that happened to me, they actually opened up a FedEx account and run up nearly $5,000 on FedEx.
Did you see, Josh? It's me again, Margaret. Are you naked?
I got scammed by somebody I thought was a friend. $3,200. My kids didn't have Christmas or anything.
Yep.
Well, shoot, what was it? The bill they ran up for just shipping, wasn't it like $2,500?
$5,000.
$5,000, not even counting the bank.
Yeah. That wasn't counting the bank and the tennis shoes. They bought some kid got a pair of
Nikes.
Nikes. Was what was about $200 and some dollars.
No, it was $104 for them plus the shipping. So it was over $104. But Josh, you so funny.
When we went
That
to the
reminds
bank,
me of
Judy Bloom
who's
book,
the
isn't
guy?
it? Isn't that a Judy
well,
Bloom
when we
book?
went to the bank and talked to them about it, and they said, "You sure you didn't buy somebody a pair of Nikes?" I said, "I wouldn't even buy myself a pair of Nikes."
No,
He
me
won't.
either. Back in the
He
day,
gets the
do you
shoes
remember?
from Walmart. They last 2 weeks.
Do you? Well, you guys probably never heard of Bradley's, did you? Years ago, Bradley's. Okay, that was probably a New England store then, but Kmart.
Yeah.
Okay, they used to have the little $5 white sneakers. You know, the lace up, and you could slip them in and not have to tie them. They're already tied. You just put your foot in and leave. They're like $5 for a pair. That was the shoes that I would buy. My ex-husband went and bought me New Balance sneakers for like over $50. I told him to turn around and take it back to the store, and he did. Like, don't spend that money on me. We need it for bills and food and other things.
Yep.
Now I own one pair of shoes that cost $100, but it's lasted me about 5 years. So I can't fit into anything else with my feet. Or I'm barefoot the rest of the time. I keep them in the car, so I have them when I go in the store or the cottage. Otherwise, I don't wear shoes at all.
Yeah, I bought a pair of them work boots one time.
Yeah.
Gave over $100 for them.
$25 for
Now the
them.
first pair I got for $100, they lasted pretty good, so I went back, got another set,
Yeah.
and they went up to $150, and they lasted about 3 months.
Yeah. It's like, what the heck? What'd you guys do this time with your shoes?
Mm-hmm.
And then we went and got a pair that costed $20 and he wore them for over a year.
Yeah, it lasted for a long
first
time.
pair for about 2 years.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Back in the day. Now you're lucky if anything lasts at all.
Yep.
Yep.
Up, somebody's in the basement.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Did you see what happened here?
Yeah.
He breathing hard.
What did he do? Just come in there and do that and leave?
He passed out, I think.
No, I heard back. Did you get your computer working?
You're muted, Josh.
Josh. Your mic is muted.
Must be fixing to rain.
Did you get your computer working?
No.
No. Okay.
Jackie, Glenn can't wear Walmart shoes. He buys Walmart shoes, and I'm telling you, in 3 weeks' time, they're busted. Somewhere they're busted.
Oh, you want to hear about Walmart shoes?
Got in there now. It's been a year or better.
Well, that's the first time it's happened, and you don't wear them every day either.
Yes,
Them are just once in a
Terry.
blue moon
Yes,
shoes.
those. The white little bobos. Everybody wore them up north. I was gonna say I bought a pair of sandals. You know, the kind that you put in your feet and you put your feet in, the knockoff to the Birkenstocks where it molds to your feet. I bought her a pair of sandals, and remember how hot we've been getting, like over 100 and stuff like that down here, and all over. Her shoes melted the glue and came apart. Brand new sandals she wore for like a month.
That's
Don't
what
buy
happens.
shoes
Most
that
of
have
my
glue.
tennis shoes I get at Walmart around here, walking in this wet grass, that water will eat the glue out of them.
I like my muck boots.
Yeah,
Well,
she
I
likes
like
to
mine,
slip
but they
on
didn't
real
last
quick.
good.
She likes to be able to get out the door real quick when she has to help me and stuff. Get in the car with my walker and stuff like that. Put it in the back and get me ready to go to the cottage or when we have to go shopping. So she likes the easy slip-on shoes that she can get moving. All right. Why is what's going on? Oh, nothing. Okay. So I got her another pair before she went to Texas. Not the same shoe type, but a different type slip-on. So.
No, thank you, honey.
Sorry, I'm really bored. Boring to you all tonight.
Well, cheer up. Cheer us up.
What?
What?
I missed part of that. I heard us some, and that's all I heard.
I got 13 thumbs down on that video already. April.
You got 13 thumbs down?
Yeah.
What video?
Bunch of hateful bastards.
Is it
You posted a new
I just
video?
posted.
on your shorts?
Yeah.
I have to go see what this
Well,
video is
I
about.
give you a thumbs up.
I got 89 thumbs up, but we got 13 thumbs down. Bunch of hateful assholes.
That's funny. Nothing's
Yeah.
showing up.
Well, no doubt.
I got nothing showing up on you, Josh.
18 thumbs down.
Lois, check out Skinner Farms. That's Josh. He just done a short.
Well, that's all he can do. He is short.
Ah.
I'm
Hmm.
gonna keep on that, make him mad at me, ain't I?
Nah,
Is
he'll
that
just
the
poke
one?
you in
Is that the
nose.
one about Sam's Club?
Yeah.
2.2 thousand views. Holy smokes, dude!
Huh.
That's a lot of views.
I was telling her a while ago
Yeah.
I used to do that when I worked at the feed mill and stuff.
All right, I'm gonna watch this one. I'm
When he used to work at the hardware with me, we'd do that shit all the time. And we was walking through Sam's.
Mhm.
I took him and his fiance to Sam's today, and I told him I was going to take him out there and get him $100 worth of garbage. Well,
Bet that's
$300
fixing to mess
later.
up again.
$300 later, he walked out there going, "Son of a bitch, son." But I was seeing that, and I'm like, "Caden, come here." He goes, "Oh yeah." He came running over there. We went down the aisle. Turned around, come back, crashed into the truck. I don't know who's a bigger child.
You're probably getting ready to get a new subscriber.
I'm probably getting ready to go to jail for crashing a buggy at Sam's Club.
That'd be pitiful.
I don't know who the bigger kid is, me or
Hey,
him.
and just think, you put the video up on your channel so they know exactly who it is.
Yeah. It was already on. I think Amy put it on Facebook anyway, so what the hell might as well put it on the internet or YouTube. It's already out there on the interweb.
I don't know if I go in there and reset the box if it'd come back on or not.
I don't know, but you're gonna have to do something because I can't handle them talking and not being able to hear them. Is it doing that to any of y'all? Could y'all hear every word Josh said?
Y'all froze.
Yeah.
I'm waving.
Yeah.
Jason can see me. What a bunch of hateful ass, no fun people.
Look, I was watching your short when you're going wee all through the store on the pallet jack or whatever you want to call it. All right.
Huh.
I was talking to him.
Oh.
Our internet's messing up. It's our internet. We can't hear nothing nobody's saying. I was asking if they could hear everything you said, and Jackie said, yeah, but here it's like in and out robot voices. Glenn was just talking about resetting the internet box.
I was zoned out.
But I think it's...
But yeah, I said yeah. I hope that's what he said.
Y'all, I'm gonna try to reset the internet box. It'll probably kick us out for a minute or two, but give me a minute or two and I'll be back in.
We'll hold for it. The Ice Queen will be here.
All righty.
Well, we hope to be back and be able to hear y'all in just a few minutes.
I think you will. I think you will. It's because you were 12 hours uploading. That might have been the issue. I think once you reboot, you'll be okay.
Glenn, it's sounding better now.
Yeah, but you might have to reset it anyway. Up, you froze. Okay, she's gone. That froze.
Yep. Yeah, they definitely need to make sure.
Yeah. They'll be back, Jackie. They're just rebooting, so we're holding the live for them. So their live is still going.
Yeah.
They gone. It's funny because I have a complete I have a complete April frozen up there.
Yeah, I see that too. So.
Josh, Jackie's asking you a question.
I'm sorry, I didn't get the chat on there.
That's okay. She wants to know, what did you season your baked beans with?
the that soup onion soup mix.
The Lipton onion soup mix.
Yeah, it's in my
Nice.
description.
And in both beans, bean ones or the first bean one? Which bean one?
Both of them.
Check out both.
It's in the description box on there.
Cool.
What was I looking at?
Hmm.
Dadgummit.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. My phone keeps
Yeah.
going out.
Mm. Yeah.
I don't
She
even know
said,
what
"Oh
that
wow,
Yeah.
I'll be your Any other questions for Josh? Well, I'll relay the
Yeah.
messages to him.
means. I'm trying to get my phone to pick up the thing so I can read the chat.
Well, if it doesn't,
Alright.
I'll help.
Yeah, it's not possible if you need us to read it for you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that means. No, there's this comment on here. I don't know what that.
Ah,
Okay, good.
oh, I should. What kind of a mod am I? Jeez Louise. All right,
Well,
hold on.
Where's it? There it is.
We're gonna take care of this right now. Copy. Alrighty.
We back.
Yay!
yeah.
Thanks,
Are you
Will.
sounding better now?
Good.
Uh,
All right,
yeah.
there's Josh's channel. If nobody's subscribed to it or you haven't had a chance to yet.
Yeah, nice.
Thank you, Desiree.
You're welcome, Josh.
Did you see Lois's comment to you, Josh?
Yeah, I said thank you, Lois.
I figured she'd subscribe to you.
That video's got almost 3,000 views already.
Oh, heck.
Isn't that crazy?
What, on your short?
And
Yep.
40
Yeah.
touchdowns.
And you said you had
790 subscribers, Josh.
Huh?
790 subscribers.
Nice.
Sweet.
Yeah.
And you said you had how many thumbs down on that video? So we can hear you now.
40.
40?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That must be them OSHA people.
Probably.
Probably. I mean, somewhere the sand stuff's getting fired tomorrow.
Aw, somebody unsubscribed to my channel. Well, damn it.
Do what, Des?
I went from 94 to 93.
That happens.
Yeah,
No, I don't want it to
that
happen. Let me get to
happens to
110.
me.
Then if I lose 1 or 2, I don't care. At least get me over the 100. I'll be happy.
Mine go up and down all the time. I mean,
yeah, I'm
never.
hoping to get to 500. So
You're not that far.
Yeah, I just want to get the community tab. Which
Oh, you have to be 500 subscribers for the community tab?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
At 100, you get the custom URL.
Yeah, they actually brought it down because
it used to be
it
1,000.
was literally
Yeah.
you had to be at 1,000 for the community tab, but now it's 500. So
Yeah.
that's good.
I just wish I can look and I just wish I could see all my members. It only shows me 41 members when I go for a lifetime. So I can't see who's subscribed. Like I don't see Glenn and April subscribed. I don't see Josh subscribed. I don't see you subscribed. So it's just like
Well, that's probably because most of us, especially me, I have my subscriptions private.
Gotcha.
So
Yep.
it won't show you the
Well, that's why I
name,
couldn't find it.
but I am subscribed to you.
I appreciate it, DJ.
Diaz, can you drop his link in the chat?
DJs, yeah.
Yep. Because April was trying to find it there, and it's hard to find his channel.
It is hard to find. I'm trying to remember here.
Yeah, it is.
I gotta look at my history from yesterday, I think.
DJ, how many subscribers you got now?
470.
Well, did you do the custom URL on YouTube?
Yes, I did.
That usually makes it easier to find.
But he has it listed as private. I would think that would be harder to find.
No, he's got when he subscribes to another channel, it's private.
Yeah.
That's how I do mine.
I don't. I leave mine open so people can see who I is.
No, I mean, I don't have my subscriber, or I don't know what the hell it is. Never mind. Just ignore me, Glenn.
Well,
no, I know what you're saying. I can't find you. I can't find you because you're listed as private, like DJ is.
Look,
no,
that's not what we'll say. That's the search results are just because SEO, not because I'm private. If I was, you wouldn't find my channel at all.
Yep.
I can't find. I'm finding the other one where it's got 500-something thousand subscribers.
Let me look
I'm
here
not,
and see if
I'm not finding you at all.
Okay, I'm gonna drop my link in chat if I can. I'm gonna try.
Well, if you're not a mod, then you might have a hard time.
Haters gonna hate, ain't that right, Glenn?
Yep. I know I found it, yes, the other day.
Yeah, I tried to look back into my history, but my history stops at a certain point.
Well, I just go over here and go down where it shows all the channels that you're subscribed to.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. Why didn't I think of that?
That's what I got set private, as you can't see everybody I'm subscribed to.
Yeah, same here, Josh.
I ain't never had this many views on a video in my life.
But yeah.
I might have been better off put out some shorts today instead of.
No doubt. Instead of your 12-hour video.
I put on some shorts today.
I've had mine on.
Yeah.
I took mine off when I got home.
I don't wear shorts.
I got mine on today.
Not with these scarred up legs.
I had to put a hoodie on when I got down here. It's cold.
You must have good air conditioning down there.
I ain't got the air on down here. I got the vent shut off.
I hear you. I'm gonna have to go in and do away with a lot of these subscribers that channels I'm subscribed to. I don't never watch them no more.
Yeah,
I need to do that. There's some I need to just wipe out and just get them away.
Yeah, I tried to do that as well. So.
Yeah, a lot of them came over to our channel and for a while, and I was on their channels, and then they took off, and I'm still watching theirs. They never did come back.
Yeah, that's not cool.
No, but it'll happen to you. Don't be surprised when it happens.
Lois, we're trying to find it. Honest, we are.
Did I miss something that's too funny? Jackie said.
Are you able to make me a mod so I could put my link photo?
Glenn can.
Yeah, let me see if I can't do that. That'd be a whole lot easier to make you.
That would be easier because I'm still I'm over 200 channels through and I haven't come across you, which means you're not showing up here. Neither is he.
He's working on it, DJ.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it on my phone here real quick.
Okay. Cool. And are you doing it by alphabetical or
No, I'm doing it by whatever they have put up on my
You need to
subscription.
make Lois
The people that I follow, their
Okay.
channels.
Okay.
yeah?
Channels.
But sometimes they put it
Do a little
to
say
the
so.
most recent upload, so you might not find me because I have uploaded 10 weeks.
That's all right.
So
I'm still looking.
yeah,
I'm still looking. I'm
She
gonna see if I can find you.
posted it, but I don't.
But he just
Okay.
posted.
BJ,
He
you
doesn't
should
show up,
be.
so.
Okay, let me see. Yep, the link is in the chat.
There you
Good.
go. His link's in the chat now. Y'all should be able to click on that link and it'll take you right to his channel.
Yep.
I just wish that we could like click a button on here and put it in alphabetical order. I'd be so happy.
Yeah. Because you never know over there where to look because they changing all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
I mean, some of these people I just watched
I've
today, and they're down in the middle somewhere.
Yeah.
And some people that I have not watched are way up on top. I don't get it. I don't know.
Lois found him easy. Lois posted the link, but we couldn't see it because she wasn't a mod.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, she can do it now.
Yep.
She's a Murphette too.
Yep. She's a Smurf too. Yep. Lois had him. She did. That was her link.
Oh. There's Josh on my list.
Now I can't get back into ours. There's Josh's.
Smurfs with wrenches.
There we are.
Yep, that's one more.
I think about everybody's blue now, ain't they?
Yeah, Lois said thank you, and you're welcome, girlfriend.
Yes.
Hold on, I gotta turn off the camera.
All righty.
Okay, come on down.
I think resetting the box finally straightened it out, maybe.
Lois said, woohoo, look at her face. Lois,
Are you coming back down, Jeremy?
Lois, you got you any more banana pudding?
Oh, I'm here, you guys. I'm listening. I'm just waiting. Okay.
I've gained
Can't-
24
quit-
subscribers since I posted that video.
That's awesome.
That's really
Nice.
good.
That's nuts. I bet YouTube takes them all away tomorrow.
They probably will.
Yeah,
Yeah, how they do it.
792 now.
Yeah, they'll do that crap.
Especially if they don't comment on your video or
Yeah.
about something in it, they'll take it away.
I was watching.
3.3 thousand views.
I was watching a channel there earlier. Josh, boy, I think he said he was from St. Louis, but I'm not sure. But he's down here in North Carolina at Wilkesboro Speedway, where it's been closed for so long.
Good night, Jackie. We love you.
Yeah,
Thank
good
you
night,
for
Good night,
being
Jackie.
here.
Sleep well, hon.
Go smack Shaky for us and tell him it's from us.
Love you too.
But
Go smack Shaky.
he said he was at 146 subscribers, I think, 2 weeks ago. When I went in on his live tonight, he was at like 427. And when I left, he was at like 550 something.
Good night.
Yeah. And had over 300 people watching his live stream.
What's he do?
He's tonight he's live streaming that race at North Wilkesboro.
That's why.
Because they, like I said, that track's been closed for
shut down so long.
Yeah. And now they reopened it and they're running the month of August on the old asphalt. At the end of August, they're going to tear every bit of the asphalt up and go back to the dirt that hadn't had a car on it since the 1940s. And from my understanding, they run it every day of the week in October
Really?
on dirt track. And then at the end of October, they're shutting it back down, and 23 season is going to have brand new asphalt on that track.
The dirt track's gonna be slicker than the gut they run every day.
Oh,
Look at the way my
I'm going to
phone's
turn off the camera a second. I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm
Well,
thinking about
more
trying
than
to
a couple
go up
seconds.
there at the end of the month, the last race, which is the next race that they're going to have up there. I was telling her today, I said, we need to go up there to it because Dale Jr. is supposed to be up there racing.
Oh yeah.
Or I
uncle-
said, we need to go up there and do the live stream it.
My uncle ran one of his cars around the track.
Lynn's always wanted to race.
I took Mama's station wagon around that track, and I got up to 110 mile an hour on North Wilkesboro
Don't you
Speedway.
wish you had your Roadrunner when you was doing that? You'd have probably no. That
No, I
wouldn't be
did have my
me.
Roadrunner, I think, when I done that.
Well, you should have done it.
I couldn't.
Okay.
We had so many people going to the race, I couldn't. Or no, that might have been before I got the Roadrunner. Yeah, that was before I got the Roadrunner. But we was down there in the infield after the race was over,
Yeah.
talking to a lot of the drivers and stuff, and a bunch
Yellow
of the
is the
teams that
Wilkesboro
left.
track.
And they left. Some of the teams had left some of the tires out there. Me and my cousin was talking to some of them. They said, if you want them, get your car and put them in it and take them on. So we got them and took them, brought them home. That's the reason I got to take the car down there. We was talking to some of the officials. They said, yeah, if y'all want them, get them. I don't know what I ever done with that, and I had.
I used to have a race car tire. I don't know. I was a little kid though. I could get inside of it and roll down the hill.
I hear you. I probably wouldn't, but 16, 17.
I was probably 10 or 12.
Yeah.
And my buddy's dad had a stock car. And
Yeah.
He'd give me a tire when I guess it wasn't no good for whatever it was he was doing. We'd get inside of it and roll each other down the hill and have to walk back up. It'd beat the piss out of it.
Roll it back up the hill.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I had a bunch of people that had race cars back when I was a kid growing up and everything. A bunch of friends that had them, but they raced up here on a little dirt track.
I used to drag race over here at New Hope. I put a 350 in an S10. And I went down to Lyons. They built a brand new track down there. And I was spinning tires all the way down the track, running 8 seconds, I just couldn't hook up. And a friend of mine had a 79 Camaro. He said, put my slicks on there. Well, I did that. And as soon as I hit the throttle, the front end come up over the guardrail. And I about pissed my boot full. I didn't know what happened. They come back down, slammed down real hard. And I'm just kind of whipped. It just eased on down the track. And I get back to pits. And everybody's like, what's the matter? What happened? I said, something broke. Something's wrong. Something bad happened. I was 19 years old and popping wheelies in an S10 and just about pissed myself that day, boy.
Yeah, that Roadrunner that she was talking about that I had after I wrecked it at 35 mile an hour and total lost it.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Well, I pulled the motor out of it and stuck it in a 73 Dodge van.
Yeah, he used to go hill climbing in the van. Remember you taking us up
Yeah,
that?
I'm good hill climbing anywhere.
Remember you took me up that one and was telling me about the haunted house and the piano?
But I went uptown that night, me and two of my friends that helped me that day to get the van put back together. And that engine hit a good lick. It sounded good.
I bet.
But I pulled in up there at the little old store where a lot of people was at, talking to them, backed out in the highway, and just jarred down on it pretty hard. And I come back around because it didn't hardly squall the tires. It just squatted in the front end, come up, and every one of them out there swore that the front tires was over 2 feet off of the ground. I'm like, oh, y'all full of it.
Yeah.
Only thing I can tell you that I hadn't put the passenger seat back in because, I had the passenger seat out getting the motor and everything.
Yeah.
And boys are sitting on buckets on the passenger side and they both hit the back doors.
You said that was when
What?
the Wilkesboro where Dale Earnhardt's going to
The 30 and the 31st of August.
Did you hear that, Lois? You need to read Stevie. Stevie says, Glenn, I think Terry ended up with either Harry Gant's hood or Kel Yarborough's hood from one of those North Wilkesboro races.
I hear you.
What does it do? Like you get so many views. Does any of that do anything?
Views don't help you right now. Once you get monetized, that's what you want is the views. Actually, you want the ad views. You want people to stay
okay.
on and watch the ads.
And on shorts, you don't get any. So,
No.
Well, not right
Yeah.
now.
I think you can monetize shorts, can't you?
Huh?
I thought you could monetize your shorts.
Not right now.
They're
You know.
talking about changing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Whether
talking
they
about
do or
changing
not.
it. Right now, if you're
Yeah,
not
it's-
even if you're not monetized and you're putting out a lot of these people starting these channels, one of them was talking about it earlier about somebody started a channel and then had 5,000 subscribers with all shorts.
Yeah.
It don't do them no good because even to the watch time don't even count towards your watch time.
Yeah, I knew the shorts didn't count toward watch time.
Hmm.
Someone told me that if you get so many views, it doesn't matter on a short or not, then something happens. I don't remember what it was now, but
Now I've noticed on mine when I go in and look at the analytics on the short,
yeah.
it shows me watch time, but now whether it counts on ours or not, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Is that 45 thumbs downs?
If you get one that goes viral, that's a different story.
Mhm.
If you get
And-
a short to go viral, then most of the time a lot of things will happen.
You know the difference between thumbs up and thumbs down for you, don't you?
It's all counts.
It's all
views.
counts. Yep. It don't matter if they're up or down. That's a reaction. So
I just think it's funny.
Yeah.
they say that it's worse on a person if you've got a channel and you give another channel a thumbs down.
Yeah,
They say it looks worse on you for doing it than it does them.
I bet.
Yeah.
I won't thumbs down nothing. I mean,
I don't.
If I don't like it, I just don't do nothing. You know,
That's me.
ain't no
Yeah.
sense
Same.
thumbs down. You know, putting someone else's. I mean, someone put the time in and tried to do something. Why? I mean, if I don't
Yep.
like it, okay, so what? You know.
I
Yeah.
probably go out of more big channels after watching their videos without giving them a thumb up than I do little small channels.
Yeah.
Because
too.
you know the little small channels they're really trying.
Yeah.
These big ones
Yeah,
done made it,
yeah.
and it just
Yeah. They don't pay no
Don't-
attention.
it don't matter,
Yeah, they got 100,000 plus subscribers. They don't give a damn what meter you think.
Yep.
Hi, Stevie.
And I always say in my videos, if you hope you like this video. If you did, smash that thumbs up. If you didn't, smash that thumbs down twice. Really, let me have it.
Yep.
Hmm.
What was it he was saying that the pit paces was like $20 up there right now?
No. He has a seasonal pass, and he can pick up a pit pass for $10. I think he said $10 or $15.
I'm just gonna step outside and have a smoke while the camera's still off.
Alrighty.
Okay.
No, what makes it viral? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I think the regular tickets was like $30,
Yeah.
but if you
I
go up
mean,
there and
a
get
viral video just needs to get a certain amount of views, like say a week or
I just didn't know
less.
where they
than a
considered the
week.
viral number at.
I'm not sure. But I think they said the regular tickets was like $30. Pit with the pit pass was like $80 or $85.
Okay.
And that's I think that's selling for the weekend because they're racing, I think, Friday and Saturday night. Now, what they'll be when it turns to dirt, because they're talking like a lot of people are saying when they pull that asphalt up and start the dirt that they probably they're expecting it to be plumb full.
1 million views is considered a viral video.
I started south thinking it was over 100,000.
It's a million views.
I ain't gonna go viral.
I probably ain't on all of my stuff.
Oh no, that was back in 2015. It says nowadays we're looking more at 5 to 8 million range.
Good night.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, that's growing faster than I can grow my channel.
Well, pos-
But a lot
in
of
my
people,
personal opinion,
I gotta go pee.
I believe if you're able to get over 1,000 views, that video is considered viral in my opinion.
yeah, it shouldn't be so high, but it is.
Yeah,
And
I
we've
know.
got,
Well, which YouTube has started trying to work back down towards the smaller channel some, just like with the merch store and everything. They finally brought it back from 10,000 subscribers back down to 1,000 subscribers.
good night, Terry. You have a good night. Thank
Yeah,
you for
that's
being here.
true.
Hope you get feeling better.
So we
I
finally got
mean,
to open up our merch store. Did you have any water?
Yeah.
Ash burn thing.
It's your butt.
I know. Oh, that's where I pull up there.
I may have told y'all this before, I don't know, but the most popular video on my channel has 1,700 plus views.
I hear you. That's good.
So, yeah.
I think ours is what,
20.
2.3?
2380 something, I think, on our best one, but that was on account of a shout out that caught that to do happen.
Yeah.
Well, not on this channel. They burn up the channel.
Yeah, not on this channel, on our main channel.
Yeah, I forgot. But yeah, that video got popular because of the topic I did for it. So, yeah.
Yep. I can't remember what the most was. I know it was that short that we done on this one, but I don't think it was about 300 or 400 or something like that.
Lois wants to know, is anyone making money off of YouTube?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're making some, but we hadn't been able to do a lot of videos through all the sickness and the deaths and this, that, and the other, and we've been real slack, but we've made money.
Yeah.
It ain't nothing to brag about. We've made money.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little over $1,000 in 2 years.
Yeah.
Nice.
And a lot of that's
my mind here.
super chats.
Yeah.
So ad revenue is really nothing.
Mhm.
So
yeah, I think I was looking at that the other day. Our super chats was like $700 and some dollars.
But don't YouTube take like 30% of that?
Yep.
Oh,
they do.
It's over.
It's actually a little over 30%.
Yeah, I think it's more like about 35% they take.
It's just like we've got merch for sale. You can make money off of merch. You can make money off of super chats. We've got people that's members of our channel.
I was going to look and see if that ever updated.
And we make money off of that every month.
Nice.
I thought I was doing the member thing. Maybe I didn't. I'll have to look here.
No. When did I start to look at? Oh, the store. It still ain't never updated them last updates I've done. It said 2 to 3 days, but that's been nearly a week.
Lois, I'm going to make a shirt. It's going to be a Christmas edition, and I think you will really like it.
Me. We got to do that, and I was telling you about the other day.
So keep an eye out. If you'll go to our channel, and on our homepage, there's a join button and there's a store button. Keep an eye out on the store button. because I think you would like it.
She might come up and tell you some good ideas.
They should start one, Lois. I'm telling you, there's certain. I mean, you could. There's money to be made in YouTube. There's people making over
Lois,
$1 million a year.
There's a bunch of channels on there that does the crocheting and knitting and
And
all
I
of that
tried
stuff.
to get her to start that, and she won't. Go to just anybody
I
that
tell
you
you
watch on YouTube. Go to socialblade.com. Put in the channel name. Now it's
Yeah.
not no super chats. It's not no merch. It's not no members to the channel. That's just straight ad revenue. But go
Yeah.
look at it, and it'll tell you what any YouTuber makes.
Lois, I tell you what, since you don't want to start that channel, I'll start the channel on mine. You can get make the videos and send them to me, and I'll put them on there.
Ah.
Deal.
It is too. I'll do the editing and everything and put them up on the channel for you and everything.
Lois, I'm telling you, you can make money on YouTube doing crocheting. Go look
But-
it up. People who does crafts and cooking and crocheting.
But
It's
I
a
get
big niche.
50% of the income if it makes it.
Ah.
That sounds fair,
Tell him,
don't it, Josh?
DJ.
Hey, it works for me.
Yeah.
I get the other 50%.
Yeah, Lois does all the work. Lois does some beautiful stuff. She used to
Yeah.
make these little frog hats, and she made me a bunch of like little hats and scarves and stuff. She made me a basket. I loved it.
I don't
She's
know
good.
if Lois's little girl still into cooking like she used to be, but Josh, she'd probably give you a run for your money.
Hannah
Oh, yeah.
loves to cook. Or
Yeah,
Katie loves to cook. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
All right, can you guys hear me?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Okay, good. It reconnected when I came back in the door.
I don't know what this means.
I don't know. What does it say?
It says this TRAADL or I don't know. I'm trying to Google that, whatever it said. I'm trying to figure out what it means. Someone posted that on my short video.
Short video.
Oh.
Lois said you'll be broke.
I'm already there, Lois.
See, that was one reason we started, because I talked
793 subscribers,
Ian
Josh.
about doing a YouTube channel before he would ever
You'll
start.
get there, Des.
And I told Glenn, I said, even if we don't make nothing, at least we tried.
Hold on, I gotta pause his video, his short here. I'm watching it again.
I'm trying to figure out what this word means. Not
Spell it
curly.
again.
Hey, Des, since
Yeah.
you watching his twice, my next video coming out, you gonna watch it twice?
If it's 12 hours, no way.
TRAADL.
Might.
TRAEDL.
ADL.
ADL.
Look at the comment on there, April. You can see it there. I don't even know what the hell it means.
All
Nice.
right.
You might be cussing me. Her name, it was from Lori Cole. I don't know who that is, but this, whatever that word is. Okay.
Why am I not getting? I'm not getting that. It's only showing me 5 comments.
She might have took it down. I don't know.
No, there it is.
Yeah, I don't know what it means, but
Maybe
thanks
she
for watching either way.
maybe she sent it and by accident didn't finish it.
Well, like I said, thanks for watching either way. I don't care what it means.
Hey.
I don't care.
Yeah, I think she sent it by accident because I'm looking and it's showing like part of a word to a New Zealand town. So, yeah, she might
Well-
have sent it and forgot to finish it or whatever.
Well, a lot of people anymore uses letters for words, and I don't know which letter is supposed to be for what word. You know.
Oh yeah, I got one comment on there. It's a funny looking thing. I don't know what it means, but
I seen
Oh,
that.
the
That CE.
Yeah, I don't know what that
Yeah,
means.
I see that too.
I hear you, Stevie.
It's an Latin alphabet gramophone.
Lois
li-
said that her channel name would be Happy Hooker. And then Stevie said that. That'd be a good channel name, Lois. It'd be perfect.
Actually,
You should do that.
actually,
It's an
I
OE.
think there's one already on there.
Really?
Josh, it's an OE.
Yeah.
I think so. I think there's a channel already named Happy Hooker.
Probably a fishing channel, ain't it?
No, it's an older woman doing crocheting and stuff.
I don't even know what OE means, Des.
It's a Latin abbreviation,
No,
but it
it
doesn't really
is.
tell me. It doesn't really tell me anything.
She crocheted a bikini
Yeah.
top. And the name of it's Happy Hooker. You're right. See, look.
Mhm.
A pink bikini top.
But I don't think that's her. I think she's older.
All right, so
That's just her channel.
all right, since I got you guys here,
Hmm.
I get to do a URL or whatever when it's time.
A custom URL.
Yeah,
I think you got to wait a week once you hit 100 subscribers.
that's fine. I'm trying to think what would it be.
Oh,
Most people just uses the name of their channel.
that's what I done.
Right now it's just
Well-
my name. There's no name for my channel.
Well, your name is your name of your channel.
Here, Glenn, you'll like this one. See if I can get it to you. Here. Where am I at?
Well, I mean, you could do Peaceful Death.
Yeah.
I was going to look and see how many.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
Lois.
That's what made me become a chestnut anyway.
That's right.
Lois, just FYI, Happy Hooker has 2.0K subscribers.
I told you I thought it was already on there because I think I was in on a live and she was on it.
Yep, I
And
remember
they was
that.
talking about it.
I remember that.
And it was, she looked up, I forget where she said she was from, but she looked up the meaning for it in some country or something. And I forget now exactly what it was.
What did y'all show you that you liked?
Nothing. Nothing, honey.
Nothing, honey.
I hear you, nothing, honey. I trust you about as much as I trust him.
Yeah.
That's just hateful, ain't it, Glenn?
Oh,
It ain't hateful. It's the truth. The truth
Yeah.
shall set you free.
That's what they say.
Uh-huh.
well, if you didn't know what made me a chestnut, then you don't know what you're talking about anyway. So,
Oh, man. Well, I'm trying to find it. I don't know where it's at. I was looking at Happy Hookers, okay?
Yeah.
Well, ain't they all happy?
I don't know about that. They used to be some around some of them truck stops that didn't act like they was very happy.
That's probably because our Johns were lurking nearby. Not
Probably.
their Johns. Their what is it? Their
Well, that's one of them's
their
John
pimp.
Pimp.
Their pimp.
Did you see what it said?
And the bodyguard too with the pimp.
You see it?
Hmm.
They finally found a way to make bacon better.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Lois said, "Okay, I'll be the sad hooker."
The jolly hooker.
But that was a good name. I liked it. But it's done took.
Yeah.
You
guess-
could name it Lois the Happy Hooker.
I sort of say her hook and pull.
Or yeah, hook and pull.
Yeah, hook and pull. You'll have a bunch of fishermen going, hook and pull. I don't see no fish coming off of that line.
What's it been up?
Our hooker puller.
Loopy hooker. Lois, I was telling the lady at the pool, I was asking her because she's been there for a long time. And I was asking her if she knew Jeanette. And I was telling her, I said, if you ever met her, you'd never forget her because she's really a true blonde.
I'm stripping.
Da 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 da. Where's that stripping music?
Hey,
Boy,
Josh.
That's right.
they have raised up there and got happy.
She spun around there.
Yeah.
Why is sending him money?
Oh,
Invisible.
April's sending out them thumb coupons.
oh.
You remember that card I got you that time with all those coupons?
I still got that card if I ain't mistaken.
You do.
I guess I need to start cashing them in now.
You done that a long time ago.
I did not. I ain't never
Until
used
you
one of them. I never give you every one of them cards. And
Send some my way, Glenn. I could use them. I don't even know what to say. I'll use them.
See, you might be in trouble.
oh,
Oh, me.
Dad sent me a whole bag of money.
She did. I like that icon.
I said I'm stripping more heads snapped around there.
yeah, she about come plumb up out of her chair.
I thought she was gonna break her neck.
Whiplash.
Oh, that's the biggest I've seen her smile all night.
Exactly.
Oh, gnat flew in my damn eye.
Oh, that
Oh.
ain't good.
I hate them things. Them little freaking fruit fly things are everywhere this year.
They
They're all
are.
over here. I always get them daggone they're awful this year.
Yeah, I've been thinking about getting some of them old timey fly strips and hang up everywhere.
Hey, I got 2 of them right here. They're full.
Yep.
Time to freshen one up.
Yeah.
Take
Like
'em
him?
down,
Yep.
take 'em
I
down
bought
and put
Oh,
two
he
new ones
put
up.
some up in the barn, and every time I'd walk through the alley, they'd be stuck all over my face.
Yeah, you walk like this and walk straight into them looking down.
My bun just sticks way up. I mopped the
That
shower
was
with
before.
it.
That's before you started wearing your hair up in the bun.
No, I meant now. I hit it over everything.
That's like when I worked in stone quarry. I hit my head. I had to wear hard hats. Like it's going to help me when a 10,000-pound rock falls out of off the edge. That's
Exactly.
going to save me. But I hit my head on every damn thing. It used to piss me off.
I ain't been but one time I can think of it. A hard hat would have helped me, and that was down there at the feed mill. And I forget now what was happening, but something was choking up or something, and I took off running. And where them hoppers come down underneath the ends, I caught one of them dead burn bolts right in the top of my head.
Stevie, not yet. After he got his gallbladder out, and we thought he was getting over that. Now they think he's got infected appendix.
They should have just took it while he was in there.
They should
They
have.
should have. We asked him to.
That's what.
And in one report it said he did, and then the other report said he didn't. And when we went to the office, they said he didn't even look at it. So, but it's been enlarged for 3 years.
I think what a fella
I
ought to do.
will see you guys around. Bye.
PJ,
Good
have a good
night.
Bye,
one.
DJ. Thank you for
DJ.
being in here with us,
Thank you for
buddy.
hanging out with us.
Anytime.
You
Fine
have a
with
good
you.
night.
I think when a fella turns about 18 or 20 years old, you ought to just go to the doctor and have everything you don't need taken out. Take my tonsils, take my appendix,
Exactly.
take my gallbladder. Get all that. It ain't doing nothing for me. Just get the garbage out of there now. I ain't gonna have trouble with it when
I
I'm
have
60.
2 taken and tubes clamped. So, gallbladder gone, tonsils gone, and tubes clamped. That's 3.
My tubes are tied.
Mine are clamped. It was a brand new thing. I was a guinea pig.
I was
Well,
26
I
years
lost my
old.
tonsils and I've lost my gallbladder. Everything else, except for my appendix, is still working fine.
No, your brain's not.
Yeah, I know.
You forgot that one.
Well, he'd
Yeah,
been
I
married.
lost it in '82.
I was saying, how long you been married to that one?
He's just mean.
Hey,
I didn't have brain cells.
you just mad because you can't keep up.
I ain't touching that one.
Always. But I wish, because I miss some Heidi milk, Stevie. I look at her every day with drool. Don't you?
I'm gonna have to get me a daggum head shoot milk that jersey I got. Just, I don't know. She's a daggone ornery.
I've got one down here, I'm afraid now, because I've left her so long with her first baby without being milked. I don't know what it's going to be.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think Tootie.
It usually works better right on the get-go.
Oh, but Stevie, we're getting ready to have a whole bunch of goats to milk.
We
If
don't know
everything
that yet.
goes to plan. Oh, I know there's
It'll be
3.
next year.
I
Oh,
like goat milk too. I can't tell no difference myself.
Fresh goat milk, I can't tell a whole lot. I can tell a little bit, but like I said, this Jersey down here, she gives that real creamy milk. So
Yeah, that's different though.
yeah. But
I just shake it. I'd always just take that jug and just shake the piss out of it.
yeah,
Everybody's like, "Oh, you got to skim the cream off the top." Nope, I'm gonna shake her up. I want all the fat.
yep. They say that it's when the milk's the best for you when you leave it whole like it.
Yeah. She's in deep thought, Gwen.
Look, 4 months ago, Handsome needed a name, and they carry him 5 months.
Right, but I don't think the girls was ready except for maybe the one that's miscarried.
I got a name.
Yeah, but I got one too, but most people don't understand my real name. They want to call me an asshole.
I've been called worse.
Well, I have too, but
Oh, Lord.
If this video hits 5,000 views, I'll be tickled pink.
I hear you.
Well, we want to see you pink, so I hope it happens.
I got pink underwear on.
Hey,
You don't wanna
you
say-
could dye your beard and mustache pink.
I do every October. If you go back and watch some older videos, you can see it's pink right here. Every October I do it. Save the
Can't-
topic.
Oh, yep.
That
Yeah,
right,
when we
Gwen?
was over there at that
Yes,
Mount Airy
Lois, I
meetup,
do.
they was some over there. That one guy had his whole beard pink.
Well, Stevie, we've had Handsome for 4 months. So within a month or two, they should
Didn't
start
we already
having them.
have them a little bit longer than that before we put that video out about the name?
I think we did about a week or two.
There should be one before that about him.
I ain't going back.
Mm-hmm. Let me see
Because
here.
he should, I mean, I'm serious. They don't carry him but 5 months. So,
I messed up this year.
well, Lois, we're going to have to start doing that. I'm sorry, Josh, go ahead.
No, you're fine. I put the bull in with the heifers in March. I messed up. I wasn't thinking.
Yep.
Ooh, that's what we're afraid of with some of the goats. It's going to go into November, December, and January because even though we had him for 4 months, we seen him down there with a little girl over on the side, and they was having them a good old time. So, and if that's the case, it was what, February we counted?
It was February. Ought to be all right though.
That's one of most of our coldest temperatures, late January and February.
Yep.
Really?
Oh, ouch. Sorry.
As long as we get snow on Valentine's Day, my birthday, I don't care. I always want snow on my birthday, and most time it don't happen.
I want a
Oh,
miracle for mine, but that never happens. So you know.
holy
Yeah,
shit. That's a big spider.
I was sitting here looking at a fluorescent green one with two little antennas that chala.
What?
It's a fluorescent green spider with two yellow antennas.
I had a big one
Yikes.
just come down right here. I just messed
You guys keep your spiders to yourselves.
I sent him down to Florida.
No.
Wildbox Internet
One
was
big
here.
old wolf spiders and big some bitches.
No, damn.
Yeah.
Things
And
are-
I get bit. You know whose ass is grass?
Reds.
Right there. Right there.
Did you
Right
see
there.
Stevie's? Stevie said, "My goats are shy. Dude, they're mating in the dark."
That bull chased them heifers around for, I don't know, it's the first part of March, so I know they're going to be December. I know.
Yep.
Hopefully, if it's like the last couple of years, it don't get real cold till January, February. In December and the first part of February, when we get our coldest weather. So if it's like the last few years, I might be all right.
Yeah.
Just depends.
I know them little goats. I know if they go that late, we probably gonna have to slap them in the barn because them little baby goats, they just can't handle cold like no cave.
Yeah,
That's the only one we done.
That's what I was thinking.
I may have to. I don't know.
But we had them up here for a while before we took them down yonder, didn't we?
Yep, we did. He was up here with them for.
Or did I take them straight on down there and put them in that? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, because we put that up because we wanted him to get used to all the girls and everything and stay here with us.
Well, you know, we had a place down yonder fixed where we was putting them up every night.
Yep.
Well, I'm smoking meatloaf tomorrow.
Supposed to meet who?
I'm smoking a meatloaf.
Oh. I don't know about that now. I like eating the meatloaf, but I just don't think they'll smoke good at all.
It's hard to keep it lit.
I guarantee you. And if you ever do get it lit good,
got a
it
new
probably ain't gonna go out real quick.
Yeah.
Get that grease to burning.
$7.94 now, Josh.
Know it's what you
I
smoking.
ain't even watching. Thank
Yeah,
you.
that's the reason he said he's smoking.
I've got it
weed.
up. I'm just sitting here watching. That's what I'm paying attention to. You guys keep on having your old thing. I'm paying attention to your channel.
Yeah,
Glad
Stevie,
somebody
that's the best time. I honestly figured our girls, since it'd been so long without them having a Billy, that they would, be ready for him.
Yeah.
But one of them wasn't, because I know I seen that. I didn't even think he even knew what to do, because I'd not seen him do nothing.
I don't think he did, and that's the reason I don't think he read.
Oh, Glenn said he didn't think he did know.
You gotta watch somebody else first.
Maybe that's the reason that one was hanging out down there at the neighbor's fence.
Yeah, maybe that's the reason it's hanging out down there at the neighbor's fence. They got a few goats, so maybe he had to watch for a little while.
So that's long the time that he started acting right.
Yeah, but he's something else. Whenever we first got him, you couldn't even get him to come to you for. I mean, he wouldn't run from you. He just wouldn't come up. Well, he did at the very, very first. He didn't want to be around you much. But after a week or so, he got to where he'd just stand there and look at you, but wouldn't come up to you. But shoot, now he comes right on up, and he's almost as loving as the girls are.
4.7 thousand views on that little short.
How many?
4.7 thousand.
Oh my gosh, Josh, you've took off.
Do Your video, your short has 4.7 thousand views so far.
Well, let's get to that 5 to 8 million and get me up there.
Yeah. And then Josh will be famous.
And he'll forget us little people.
I ain't never gonna forget my little people. Hey, matter of fact,
My little
y'all-
people.
Huh?
Nothing. Never mind.
Y'all be ready. I heard that meetup next month in Kentucky. I heard that Yoga Cowboy's gonna show up down there.
I hear you.
I'll catch him on steal his hat.
Oh,
Well, we'll tie him down and I'll take his hat.
I figure he's gonna go after his breeches.
Yeah, I'm already heading south, Glenn.
I'm waiting for one to come this way towards where I live.
Lois, we do.
But we don't have
Hold a
homesteaders here.
few.
They're few and far between them Yoga Cowboys. I know that. I ain't seen one in my life.
That yoga cowboy needs a suntan.
He's got one. You want to see his tan lines? You can't tell.
You're not the yoga cowboy. Where's that cowboy at?
Well, Stevie, we got some we're wanting to sell.
You're just some dude in a cap.
Now, we ain't got no Billy for sale because we just got one right now, but we do got a nanny or two as soon as the babies come because I want the babies first.
I was talking to a fella the other day. Said they had heard he's trying to sell for $150 a head. I thought,
What
around here, the Nubians around here,
yeah.
it's 200 plus.
There's some
Well-
that's like $600 and $800.
These are going at the auction. They're going $3 and $4 a pound. Now he wants $150 a head. I'm like, how many y'all got? Because I'd take him, load him in a trailer at his house, and head straight to the freaking auction house. And
That's what I was just getting ready to tell you. If he's selling them for $150, if they're selling as good there as they are here, the babies was selling for anywhere from $125 to over $200 a piece when we went.
not just the Nubians, or is that any of them?
That was any of the babies. Now the Nubians, like he said, if it was like one that was already not being bottle fed, that wasn't as cute,
Yeah.
they was going anywhere from $2 to, well, there was a couple that was registered that went over $1,000, but for non-registered, most time it was $200 to $600.
Now,
Well,
Billy, I mean, Stevie, we can probably work something out on the Billy down there if you want to use him.
Yeah.
These here, they're driving semi trucks in there, and there's two guys that go back and forth all the time, and I don't know, they work together or something, because one of them will bid on everything, every goat and sheep comes through, another one bid on something else, and they kind of look back and forth at each other. So I don't know if they're helping each other out or what, but I mean, they go, and it's just ridiculous. I mean, $4 plus a pound, and I'm like, there ain't no way I can't compete with you guys. You know, they're running 10 or 20 of them in there at a time, and them little babies, and they were running 3 or 4 Billies in there or whatever, and I'm like, ain't no sense in me even trying, because they run them in there in the arena, and them guys are
I know.
Well, that's what I'm wanting to do. We're wanting to get rid of our older ones, but I'm telling you, if these all have babies, we're going to be flooded with goats.
That's why I've been telling you, we're probably going to get rid of some before they have the baby, because I can't afford the hay.
well, send them up. I'll take care of them for you.
All righty. I can't get her to understand. I can't afford that much hay this winter.
I'm scared that's what he's going to do.
Hay's going to be awful.
I done been told around here it's probably going to be $50 a roll.
I got $50, damn it. 54 bale off that one field up yonder. At 48, well, it's not quite 40 acres, because they mow a lot of it now with their riding them 0 turns, which I don't know why, because it was always hayfield before, but.
Well, that's like out the road here. I had a 5-acre field out there that I was doing, and when the people the man passed away, and then his wife sold the place, and the younger couple bought it.
Yeah.
And they go out there and pull all the fence up around it and everything, and I'm mowing the hay, like normal. And next thing I know, when I got the hay up off the field next week, he's out there on zero turn mowing the whole 5 acres, mowed it ever since.
He was
My
wanting it
neighbor.
to be kept mowed short, and you
Yeah.
can't do hay that way.
Yeah, they wanted to know if I couldn't mow it about every week or so for
No.
hay. I said,
What?
no.
My neighbor got 7 acres across the road from me, and he's like, I'm just gonna. I only get, I don't know, 3 or 4 bale off that one. It ain't real good hay, but he's like, I think I might just start mowing that. I'm like, you're gonna mow 7 acres of that freaking zero turn lawnmower? You go right ahead, pal.
What that boy out the road out there, he bought, I think it's about a 70, 80 inch zero turn mowing mower to mow that with.
And quit his job.
Yeah, and quit his job driving a truck.
He bought a 54 inch. That old boy across the road there bought a 54 inch mower and mows it with it.
All this, and I think, like I said, I think it's about 7, 8 foot wide. Looks like. I know it's over 6 foot.
He ain't gonna do nothing but buy mowers every year.
Hmm.
Ain't gonna wear it out for years up.
You'll learn the hard way, especially if
Tell
it's a
him
city
about
slicker.
mudding in it.
Yeah. While I was still cutting the hay out there, getting it up and everything, they went out through there with a bunch of Jeeps and dug rats up the one side there, which didn't bother me too bad because that hay wasn't that good. But then in the back corner back there where the best hay was at, they got back there cutting circles in it.
Well, you cutting hay?
Where I was cutting hay, yeah.
Did you have it raked and everything, or what?
Did I have what?
Did you have it raked?
No, I hadn't. They done it before I went and cut the hay.
Oh, before you went and cut? I'd have been
Yeah,
pissed.
they done it that spring before I started cutting hay.
I
We got all that rain, and they went out there with them Jeeps and just tore it up,
I like to get 3 cuttings a year, but it ain't gonna happen this year. I'm hoping to get 2.
Well,
Well, he ain't even got a place to cut none right now, and I got a 2 roll baler sitting here and rake and all,
We got a 9-row, a 9-ring baler this year, and that's nice. But it's some of these fields I used to cut them was like I can't. It ain't worth it no more.
Yeah.
And like I said, I got 54 bale off that one, and we'll see what happens this next one. But it wasn't cut last year. Yeah.
Well, now right now here where we've been getting this rain here in August,
Yeah.
the grass fields is growed up. There's grass out here.
It's outgrowing the cows, and they're
Yeah.
in one pasture, the goats and cows and all, and it's outgrowing them.
Usually in August, I'm having to move them all the time, and I've got 2 pastures this year. I ain't even
Thank
put
you,
the
dear
cows
Lord.
in.
Yeah, that's good.
Yep.
Oh,
Thank
no,
God.
it's bad because it's growed up with weeds right now.
You just have to get them over there before everything, all good stuff runs out of them, because it ain't gonna be too much longer. There ain't gonna be no nutrition in that grass or nothing.
Yep. I'm wanting to try to get them moved here in the next week or so and let them mow that down, and so this over here can grow back up and maybe have something for them to pick on up into the winter,
Well, I got mine up front right now. I'm trying to leave them up there as long as I can, so I can open the gate up to the back and let them work on that in the fall and up into the winter before the snow flies, and hopefully that'll keep them going until I got to start feeding hay, because I ain't ready for that. I ain't looking forward to it none at all.
I need to get rid of at least 2 cows this winter before winter gets here, but I don't know what's happening.
I sold them calves this spring. They didn't do near what I thought they'd do. This normally them 300, 400, 500 pounders would do good. Now this spring when I took mine, everybody's going for the 600, 700, 800 pounders. So it's a crapshoot no matter what you do.
Yep.
I mean, it's a gamble, but
What, baby? What?
I don't know.
If you can get Stevie and Nikki to buy one of our girls where I can go see them, I don't care if you sell. I love my cows. My cows are just my babies.
Yeah,
Well,
but we
I
can't
love
afford to
'em.
keep feeding them.
I tell you what, I'll buy them in April. You can come up here and see them anytime you want, and I cook for you while you're up here.
All right, that's the deal.
You can bring Glenn with you too. Hell, I don't care. That way I don't have to drive so far and whoop his ass. I don't have to stand in that line that way, Glenn, do I?
That's right. Yeah, I got a line standing down here wanting
Hi, baby.
to do that right now.
We are on the other
I'm
channel,
not
aren't
ready
we?
yet.
Baby said she was the ones that sold the
Yeah,
babies.
I figured she didn't like it.
Are
I
we on the
just
right channel?
What?
Which channel you on?
you're on the adult channel.
Okay, I was saying that. I'm looking around like, wait a minute, I got to look at the chat and see make sure I'm on the right channel.
Yes, you're on the adult channel.
I didn't pay no attention. I just seen the lazy and I pushed the button.
Yeah, I can't remember to change that when we come to this one. Then after the other time when I changed it, then I was back on the other and I was there. Somebody was asking me if I was on the wrong channel, and I'm like, no, I'm on the right channel, just got the wrong name up.
Yeah, so I had to look at the right name.
4.9, Josh.
Are you kidding me?
No.
I hear you.
That sometimes you can do that on either a Friday or Saturday, and they'll just run away with them. If you're ever going to post a short, those are your two best days to do it, ain't it?
No, not necessarily. It hadn't been for me. The ones I posted on the weekends hadn't done that good. But if I post them on Tuesday or Wednesday, then about Thursday they'll start going up and they run good all weekend.
Well, that one I done at the Rottweiler. Can a Rottweiler be a cattle dog? What the hell are you doing up there? My dog's going nuts upstairs. That one I done at the Rottweiler. Can a Rottweiler be a cattle dog? It got like 1,200 views.
1,300.
Oh, well.
Dad's keeping up with it for you.
She's on it.
I'm on it, dude.
I need to hire her.
Oh, Stevie. Stevie said he needed a bigger stable before he gets a cow. I just want them to go to a good home because they're such good cows. Parquet's just a baby.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she's not, but she is. You can pet her. You can love on her. She's just so trustworthy. She's a little bully to the other cows, but she's good.
All mine are like that. I don't know if it's. I had it as a picture one time. Me hugging the bull. He was a bottle baby, and I walk out there. Here he comes. Just
Fluorescent green.
run over and he stands on your damn foot and leans on you.
He's right there. Ain't that a spider?
That's cute.
With the yellow.
I don't know. It gets on over here. I'll say. You got another one in the napkin?
Yep.
I don't think it's a spider because it had wings.
Oh, it's got wings. Well, maybe it ain't a spider. I know it's fluorescent green.
Spiders don't have wings, best I know. Y'all got a special breed of spiders down there or what?
Yeah.
I don't know if we
Them's
start
the one
having
I
flying
see with my
spiders, I'm
eyes.
leaving. It flew when I got up.
But it's bright fluorescent green. I mean, bright.
I think it's just the light shining through it.
Well, every time I sit down here, I look up there at that water where that snake was at. Now I'm like, that some bitch up there again. I'm gonna do like Glenn done. I'm gonna shoot this some bitch off. I ain't reach up there and try and catch him again. He gonna bite me. Ain't happening.
That's when you need a slingshot.
Well, I'd bent down and picked something up and I stood up and some bitch was right there looking at me. I'm like, I don't think so, Scooter.
I don't think so, Scooter.
I about peed down my leg that day because I don't mind them until I don't want to straddle one or stand up and have one right there in my daggum face like that one was. I backed up and took a picture of him before I got a hold of him.
Well, I know Parquet, Heidi, too. Any of them will just come up and let you love all over them, won't they?
Yes.
Even to our big brownie.
I just hope that video I'm working on today has 5,000 views on it.
That Eileen, that Jersey of mine, she is Jersey Cross, what she is. Jersey Angus Cross. And if she's eating, you can reach up there and scratch her head, but not for very long. She usually throws her head up and throws feet at you and everything else.
Well, now Parquet, I can scratch on her just anywhere. I mean, I love on her the whole time. I can do it to Heidi. Toot's getting even better at it, but she ain't never been touched under the belly. So when she gets ready to be milked, I don't know how she's gonna do that. You're gonna have to work on your color. My hair looks red, and it's not red.
It ain't my color.
It is your color, but I don't have red hair.
Red's my color.
Okay.
Come on up.
Hair.
You did when you was a youngin'.
I did.
Don't
but
use the milk that's on the top shelf that's sour.
Lois said she watches more shorts except for her Happy Hooker channels.
We have to go out tomorrow.
But yeah, even to Heidi, I can just look at Heidi and do this right here, and she'll come up if she wants me to scratch or not.
Yeah.
Right behind the horns.
Yep.
Yeah.
That
So I
Jersey
ain't got no with horns no more. That freaking longhorn. Did I ever tell you about what she done that time?
Yeah.
When she jumped the daggum gate and backed her ass up there and just look up at the house and just bawl. I was in there in the kitchen doing something. What the hell's wrong with that cow? Walked out there. She's looking at the damn kitchen door, just a squalling.
Mm-hmm.
I thought, what are you doing over there? And well, she jumped the damn gate. And couldn't figure out how to jump back over it. I went out there and opened the gate. She ran back through there. And she'd take her horns in there. And that longhorn was a pain in the ass. But she'd go in there and take her horns and pick that barbed wire up. And then all the cows would walk through. And there she went, following them right through there.
We raised one for a guy one time.
Yeah.
Remember? She was so sweet.
Yeah, the guy over here had a longhorn, one of them $high registered longhorns.
Yeah.
Well, she got up to
Josh,
about
5K.
I see that. I just looked.
But the old cow got up to about 25-year-old.
Really?
And had her calf and couldn't give no milk for it. So he found out I was raising calves. He come over here and called me and asked me about bottle feeding that and everything. I told him, I told him what I charged, and he agreed to it.
She hadn't been messed with at all.
Well, she wasn't, but like 2 days old when he brought her over here.
Can you make sure the coffee is water's filled too before you leave? Thank you.
I told him what I would charge and everything, and I told him, I said, well, she'll need to be here for about 8 weeks.
Yeah.
Well, he wound up, he didn't want to pick her up at 8 weeks. He wanted her to be a little bit older. And I said, well, that's fine with me, but I reckon he thought that I was going to take I priced it to him for 8 weeks instead of 16 weeks.
No.
He come over here and he said, how much do I owe you? And I told you. He said, do what? I said, right here's the day you brought her. Here's the day you picked it up. And you count up all the days because I made it to him. The price was so much per day.
Yeah.
And wasn't it, what was it, like $1, $2 a day? No, $1 a bottle, wasn't it?
$1 a day plus $1 a bottle. So $3 a day. Plus feed.
And I mean, that's not much whenever you consider if they get, scars or whatever, how long you're going to have to be with them.
Yeah, I think it was what, 300 and...
I think, but he had to pay it or we was going to keep it.
Yeah.
It didn't matter to me.
Well, he made that remark.
Too.
No, actually, he done the colostrum because when he found out she wasn't getting enough to eat.
Okay.
The mama was giving some milk, just not enough for the baby.
Not enough to keep her. Yeah.
Yeah. So she got the mama's colostrum, and I think he said he'd give her a bottle or two of colostrum too that day.
Yep.
Well, I had a couple years ago. They was twins, and the mom didn't. She took one, didn't take the other.
Yeah.
So I bottle fed it. That's the one y'all seen on. If you watched that video or any of them videos, he chased me around like a daggone dog in the backyard. I'd let him out, and he just wander around. He lived here in the basement for, I don't know, first 3 weeks of his life. And then his mom rejected his brother. So I brought him in and tried. He was in bad shape, but I forced a bottle of Gatorade down him, and I had mixed the Gatorade and the milk replacer. He'd make it about a day and a half, and about both of them end up dying. And so Mom's gone now. She's no longer here on the farm. She's someone else's problem now. I don't care.
Yep.
Yep, because if they won't feed their babies, they're just,
They're useless.
yeah, they are.
Well, that Jersey cross I got took care of hers for about a week last year. And I told her, Amy, I said, well, I'll give her one more chance. I said, she don't raise another calf. She gone. I don't care. I'll either put her in the freezer or she'll be somebody else's problem because I ain't gonna feed her for nothing.
Yep.
How does that sound? Some people are like, how can you do that? Well, how much you got in feeding a damn year?
Exactly.
I seen a little video the other day, a clip thing where somebody had put up. This guy on there was talking about strawberry milk.
Yeah.
And he said, telling people to, to go ahead and get the strawberry milk and everything. Said, because you can drink it because it's vegan. Said, there ain't no animals involved with it.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
My ex-wife had a cousin thought chocolate milk come from a brown cow.
Mm.
I swear to God. City girl.
Well, Alan actually had a wife that thought she invented strawberry milk.
Where do these people come from?
Don't know.
She was a blonde.
I mean, my goodness.
But she did. They had some of that strawberry Nesquik powder.
Yeah.
And she put it in her milk. She's like, oh my God, this is the best stuff ever. Look what I invented.
Yeah, they invented it just because they stirred it up in a glass of milk,
Yeah, but how many years has that been happening? That's what it was made for.
They had that out when I was a little kid. Before I could mix my own glass of it.
I love strawberry milk.
Hey?
I love chocolate milk. I love white milk.
Yep.
What the hell is she doing?
And I know there's these people that I watch in Panama. Now, I know things may be different in Panama. Put her at big.
Does that say coconut? Oh. Yeah.
It's a chocolate.
We used to Sam's Club.
Ashley's chocolate.
Yep, Nesquik.
Yeah, we was at the Sam's Club today, and Caden we're walking down through there, and Caden goes, oh, he snatches a big old jug just like that up, throw it in his buggy.
That's where I got it from.
Like I said, I took him in there thinking I'm going to spend $100, I told him here a while back, I'll take you over, get you $100 worth of whatever. Just get whatever y'all want. Well,
he kept it quick. They kept it quick.
Marissa's parking, pushing the buggy through there, just whatever you want, buddy, and all this. And I just kept looking at his buggy. I thought, damn, I know he's more than $100 there. Got up and to the checkout. I had spent $300 flipping dollars. I'm like, that's not. I didn't say nothing. I got a kick out of him, just grabbing stuff and hey, isn't this what you anything the paper towels y'all get? He grabs them and isn't this what y'all used to get? And he put that in his buggy, and I'm like, yeah. Whatever.
You need a calculator. Okay, this is the price.
Dad.
Okay, now what are we taking off of the list? Okay, well, take your quick off.
He's a good boy. He's probably the best kid I got. So the youngest one. He's the one. He's the one on the short one. He that boy fell off my ass. If you look at him, a picture of him and a picture of me when I didn't have all this grayness going on, you couldn't tell the difference.
I know we went and had
5.1
friends, and their first youngin looked like the mama. The second one looked like the daddy. Both of those was boys. Then they had a little girl, and she was the spitting image of her daddy, wasn't she? Poor youngin.
My youngest one, or my oldest boy, looked just like I did when I was younger. And The youngest one looks like a dude now. He ain't got as much scruff on his face as I do, and he's got a whole lot longer hair off. Y'all see that?
Yep.
Yeah, damn near as long as April's.
Yeah, Lois,
Yep.
I've seen that video.
What one?
Can I
This-
share
One
something?
woman wanted the
Let's see.
deer crossing signs removed because she thought it was causing the deers to cross there.
Yeah. See,
I
my
heard about that. People are
thank
so damn. I don't understand people. How do you live that long?
exactly.
Somebody-
Thinking deers can read.
Somebody had to hold their hand and lead them that far. Well, it's like that one that they had that video, that woman having a fit because a farmer was having an animal processed. And cussed him out and everything else, I reckon, and told him, the only thing you got to do is go to the grocery store. They got plenty of meat in the back. You don't have to kill a cow for it.
I seen that. I thought, what the hell? Where the hell you think? Where you people think this food comes from? There's a girl at work here. She's like, well, do you have your animals butchered? I said, yeah. Well, that's so mean. I go, why is it mean? Well, why would you do that? I go, what do you want me to do? Go to the store? And she goes, well, I know, but I'm like, where do you think they get that from? Does that come from your farm? I said, no, not the ones at the store don't, but the ones in my freezer do. You know, I said, I don't get. I mean,
Well, there was a woman on there even talking bad about people drinking milk. Said that no other animals would drink another animal's milk, and
I told
The
April was
pigs.
talking about it, and I said, "Bull crap, watch this!" And I take milk down there and pour it into the other animals.
well,
Yeah.
the pig got to where it would know when the milker cut off,
Yeah.
and he'd start squealing. The cats, as soon as the milker shuts off, row, 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 and they'd
Well, I
run off
bet.
around Glenn.
Yeah, they'd be up there running around under the cows because I hadn't even let the cow out of the milk room. The cats be walking around under the cows.
Uh-huh.
I ain't got a milker. I got to do it by hand if I do it.
I can't. 30 years of that truck holding them truck steering wheels and shifting gears and busting knuckles, dogging loads down.
Working on stuff yet.
Popping the walls.
Or some guy's eyeball.
Yeah,
You want to see? You haven't seen these. You don't have Facebook, so you don't see this, Josh. I think April and Glenn have seen this. Let's see.
what are you eating?
Pretzel.
Petzels.
What do you think she said?
Petzels.
I ordered me some mustard pretzels the other day at work. We ordered to get candy and pretzels, candy bars and pretzels and chips and stuff to hang on the little empty spot there. I ordered me some mustard pretzels.
Some what?
Mustard pretzels.
I bet them be good.
You want
They
to
are
see?
good.
You want to see who I fall for in my family? Can
I'm
you
waiting.
show that? Hold on, Glenn.
Who's that?
Oh, okay.
That's my aunt, my dad, and my grandmother.
Ah.
Really?
Yep.
Well, here, April.
Well, I just fast forwarded it.
That's my family.
Oh,
These were the three that I was closest to. My grandmother in the portrait was my godmother, and then my aunt. Her and I are 12 years apart, and she used to change my diapers when she was 12.
Ah.
When my dad was in Vietnam, they came and took care of me off and on because my mother was a lousy mom. And then we moved to the Virgin Islands, and they would come down to the Virgin Islands and hang out there and stuff. But yeah, this is my family. Dad doesn't have all of his medals up, but yeah, this was the day before my birthday last year, I think, in November.
Oh.
Yep. So, yep,
It's a
family
good
portrait.
That's a good looking picture.
yep,
Thanks.
it is.
The three most important people in my life. They've been
Beautiful
through.
family.
That's who my Serena. Her middle name is after my aunt and my grandmother.
Back. 95%.
That's my Spaniard side family.
And I think it stopped because it was showing time out here. It ain't showing no time now.
Did you hear Josh? Ouch.
Well,
I don't know what he did.
I think he
He's
should
on
have finger up in
He's
the
on his
cooler.
way out to go to the bathroom. I know he is.
Yeah, but he was hollering ouch. I was wondering what he did.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
get
got his
up.
foot or something. He's probably wearing something. 5.2 views, and he lost a subscriber.
Well, that's like us. We stayed at around 5:30. It'd go between or 5:30, 13:20 to 13:40, back and forth for nearly a year, and then we finally eased up to 1380, and it dropped back to 1370, back to 1380, and it's done that. Now we.
I
finally
remember
got
that.
up to-
I remember it was going up. It was fluctuating up and down.
Yeah.
I'd just be happy to get over 100 and stay there for a while. Not have them take away anything, you know? Just let me get to
Yep.
100. Up 5.2.
Aren't he gonna get more views off of that burn short? And I got off my whole channel in 3 years.
That's the way it's looking right now, ain't it?
That's a good.
But you lost a sub, but you gained more views.
Yeah. Fuck 'em.
Fuck 'em. Good night, Lois.
Good
Have a
night,
good night and
Lois.
sleep well.
I love you. See us.
Thank you, girl, for being in here and hanging out with us.
Give you girls a hug and tell Mark we said hey, and we love all you guys.
Hey, yep. And I guess that one getting ready to go back down to the college, ain't she?
Tell her she needs to come down here and cook for us before she goes back.
Yeah.
Oh, man. She used to make roast. Glenn was actually talking about your mama's apple cake the other day.
Well, Lois can make them too, but she just don't do it.
Once they start making you one every year on your birthday.
Like Ruth did.
I don't bake.
Just make sure you call before you come.
Yeah, Glenn might not be wearing no pants.
It was worse than that she's talking about. Her aunt brought her a cake one year for her birthday. Started knocking on the door, and I was giving her a birthday present.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. One of them started hollering, "Is he hurting her?"
I need to stop looking at your channel because now you're down to get some more on subs.
Oh, I'm gonna lose.
Have to do all that.
I'm probably gonna lose 20 of them.
Yeah, 791 right now.
Yeah, I was up 794 last I looked, and
Yep.
I'll lose 20 of them tonight.
A lot of times when you gain about anything over about 10, when you're a smaller channel,
Yep.
you'll lose at least about half of what you gain.
Yeah. They may
Within
come
the
back, they may not.
Yep, and within the first day or so.
Yeah, YouTube will jerk them out of there, and
I don't want to lose half of what my 93.
No, what you gain that
no,
day.
if you
Oh,
like,
okay.
like with mine, if I gained 24 tonight, or well, 25, 26 tonight, so I'll probably lose a dozen of them, and in a couple of days I'll most likely get most of them back.
Yep.
I gained one, lost one today.
Yeah, you can't watch the numbers; it'll drive you nuts. You'll drive
Yeah.
yourself crazy watching numbers. I learned that the hard way.
I'm
Me
not
too.
worried. I just want to get over 100, stay at 100. I'll be happy.
Me too, but I'm
If I get
still
more
glad to
than
go
that,
back
that's
and
a
look at them.
miracle.
Yeah, I done the same thing. I quit. I watched them like a damn hawk for a long time. I'm like, I'm getting there. Am I hit 100? Oh,
Wait.
93.
Wait till you hit the trying to get the watch hours in.
Yeah.
That's the hard part.
Yeah, I mean you be sitting there and you do a live and you count up how many people in there and about how long that many people was in there, and you kind of try to count it up. And then the next day when the numbers comes out, you're about half of what you had counted.
I don't. Well, the only thing I noticed about that is when I done my live, that last one I ended it spit it out there, and so it was like I got like 40 hours out of a 15-minute live. I'm like, how does that work? But I guess it counts from every person. I don't know how they do it.
How do I figure out
Uh,
how many hours I've used for StreamYard on the freebie plan?
do
I
what?
don't know.
I think Glenn would know. How do you know how many hours you use for lives during your free part of StreamYard, the 20 hours? How do you
Um,
find that? Do you know?
if you don't keep up with it yourself, it don't have a place to show it. But if you get down close within what was it usually about 2 hours or something
Yeah.
of the 20, StreamYard will send you a message telling you that you're getting low on your hours. But now they'll tell you when it updates too. And if you're doing like your last live before it updates, once you start, even if you only had 1 hour, or as long as you got 30 minutes, it don't matter. Once you start, they will not shut you down, and they won't charge you. But once you end that live stream, you can't start another live stream until your hours reset.
And when I'm wondering when does it reset?
But excuse me, you can go live from YouTube too, Desiree.
Yeah, you just can't invite
You
people
can't
up.
invite people up.
Yeah. No, I was just wondering, like, how would I know when it resets and how many hours I've used?
I can't remember if it's 28 or 30 days from the day you start.
So from like the first live video, or even that short little 14-second one. So,
Or whenever you signed up for it.
okay,
I don't know
so
if it's when you signed up or the first live. I can't remember how that goes.
crap.
I wish they'd roll over. I could send y'all some of my hours.
But look at it this way, Des. If you're doing a 5-hour video every week,
Live.
it's going to take you 4 weeks to use up that 20 hours.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you get doing now. When we got to getting problems with it, was when we started doing lives every night trying to get our watch hours in.
Right. No, just one. I mean, I did 3 hours, almost 3 hours on Tuesday night. Tuesday night, yeah, because it was like dead city around here. And then I did 3 hours last night.
Well, that's 6 hours.
Yeah.
I mean, you can go back and look at your lives and kind of count up and see how many hours you used.
I was just wondering. Yeah, but I was wondering when it started. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like when did it change over?
I'm thinking it's 30 days
I
after
think
you
it's
signed
30
up.
days. Once you sign up, it's 30 days from that day. You get 20 hours for 30 days.
Yep.
So the 16th is when I did my first live, I think. Hold on. When was that?
If that's the case, you ain't got but like 2 days. Or it might even actually be tomorrow when it updates. Because
Now, see,
July and August both had 31 days in it.
All right, let's see. Hold on. Beep, that little. Where is it? Where is it? See more. See more.
Oh, God.
now see,
You
on my
want to
thing here, it shows it was showing 400 and some likes, thumbs ups, and now I'm done 387 and 28 thumbs downs on that video.
What you
People
got
going
in
back and unliking their things or what?
How'd you send me one of them? Just something to get this antibiotic out of my mouth. Oh, God, that's nasty.
Now I'm down to 789 subscribers. And let's play the YouTube watching your garbage game. I'm back down to 789 already.
Mm-hmm.
They will. If you gain a bunch during the day, they will. They'll.
Yeah, now I got 38 or 28 thumbs down, 387 thumbs up. Went from 400 and almost 500 thumbs ups and 45 thumbs downs. YouTube's screwing with me now.
You go to some of these bigger channels though, and you know how when you click on their channels and it shows that bar graph there, their channel and yours.
Mm-hmm.
I've been on some of them where it showed 2,500 subscribers in one day.
Really?
No, 5,000 subscribers in one day.
They grew to 5,000. They ain't no
They just
damn-
gained 5,000 subscribers. And I mean, it was like 3 or 4 days in a row. They was getting like 5,000 subscribers a day for like 3 or 4 days in a row.
They're got to be buying them.
It was a bigger channel. They was already like 2 or 3, 400,000 subscribers, you know.
Well, yeah, and I've noticed. I've watched
But-
them, like them bigger channels like that. I've watched them, and once it seems like once they hit a certain number, they start shooting through the roof.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like you hit that. Yeah, see, now I'm down to where I gained 21 subscribers. It seems like you hit that 100,000 mark, and then all of a sudden you're 160, then you're 200 and something, then you're 400, but I guess it all depends on how many people are sharing. I don't know how they do it.
But what I was saying on it, you know, them bigger channels, they can grow that much, and you don't say YouTube jerking all them half of their subscribers away.
Oh no, they ain't jerking them around, are they?
Unless they gain 10,000 and YouTube took half of them.
Well, I don't know if they screw with them so much because they make so much daggone money off of them.
Mm-hmm.
They probably don't fool with them. They mess with us little guys like that, you know.
Well, see, now that's another thing. Since we got monetized, that they started when before we got monetized, so there was no ads on our videos.
Really?
Yeah. Now
Yeah.
they can put ads on a non monetized channel. YouTube keeps all the revenue.
Yeah, I was say they put ads on all my videos,
Mm-hmm.
on every daggone one of them.
So to me, it looks like if I was YouTube, I would be pushing these small channels.
You'd think.
Yeah. That way they don't have to turn around and divide that 70% of income to them, you know. So yeah, I'd get tickled to, you know, to start getting 4,000 or 5,000 views every time I put a video out or something, you know.
Yeah.
The first little video I did was July 21st, but when I look at the whatever it is, the graph or whatever, it says July 16th.
Did you you done that test on what day?
I did that little 14-second video on the 21st of July. But when I go to look at the analytics, the graph, it shows July 16th.
No, usually they don't.
They're
Usually the
usually-
first video you put out or first live stream is when they start the graft on YouTube.
Well, my first live stream, I don't know if I did that on, what did I do that on StreamYard? Or no, I did that on regular, yeah. That was a short.
Oh, okay. You done a short on there.
Yeah, that was a 14-second short.
Okay.
Well, mine was 11 seconds.
I was like, I'm just going to do a quickie here. Scared to death. You can hear it too. It was horrible. And then
my first videos, Desiree, if you go back and watch my older videos, it was a freaking train wreck. I mean, I was a hot mess, and you could tell when I was nervous. Even my first live, you could tell.
my lives I'm fine with. I don't know why, but my first
Well-
live was 3 weeks ago for 3 hours and 30 minutes.
My first
I bet
live was
none
like
of you can
9
tell me
minutes.
I bet none of you can tell me about my first live or my first video.
I can.
I know you can, but you don't count.
I see. Well, I mean, you talked about that last night, Glenn. See, I don't get this. I don't understand how it goes from that many people go back and unlike the, unhit the thumbs up or whatever. Because I was at like 400 and some thumbs up. Now I'm at 388, 5,464 like or views, and it has to be something that I posted.
Now,
It has to be Sam's Club or something. Something in the title that's got everybody watching it.
yep. Now, sometimes I've noticed when I was watching a lot of stuff on mine, you could see where somebody started watching, and then it would go away, and it would stay away for a long time, and then all of a sudden it'd pop back. And I had that one video that sat there. How was it? I can't remember how it was. I was seeing where there was people watching it, and I was getting views, but on YouTube it was showing no views on it. I mean, it went for nearly a week, wasn't it? And then all of a sudden it popped up there, and in the analytics, I mean, those numbers.
The funnest day
Your
we
first
ever
video?
had was whenever Jason give us that shout out, and you could see all them lines.
Oh yeah.
I'm telling you, that was the most exciting day of our whole YouTube history.
Yeah. Now that day we went from 500 and some subscribers to over 1,400
in 2 hours.
And see, I wish I could do that because I posted that roasting the Crockers video because that's when Jason said to do that, and I sent the email and everything. I never even got acknowledgement out of him from that. So
I think that where we
pissed me
done on
off.
roasting the Crockers about our 4th best, most viewed.
It was 1 or 2. Is either 1.2 or 2.1K. I can't remember.
It was 1.1 something.
I think mine was
Your
1.2,
first- Go ahead.
I think.
Your first video, April 19th. April 19th.
I knew they
2019.
would search it.
You're darn tootin'.
Oh,
That was the
and I didn't even talk in it.
nope.
9 minutes
April
long.
did.
Well, I didn't even know you was gonna put it up on YouTube.
Yeah, but you was the only one talked in it.
Yep, but I didn't. I didn't know you was gonna put it on
Glenn!
YouTube. Or I'd have talked. Yeah, because Parquet was curious, and here she come. And I don't care how friendly your cows are, you don't never trust them 100%, do you, Josh?
Mm-mm.
Don't think it was Parquet.
No. Now my Kenner Rottweiler
Heidi.
be a cattle dog. Got 1,342 views.
He wasn't born yet.
Yes, it was.
Mm-mm.
Nice.
No, it wasn't. It was Susie
You
Q.
can find
Yeah,
out.
that might have been Susie Q, but Heidi wasn't here yet.
Yeah, it was Susie Q.
I don't know what.
The black and white.
No, the black and white one, she was Parquet. That was my very first cow I ever bought.
She's talking about Chickadee.
Yeah.
Your very first one.
That's what I said. That wasn't Heidi or Parquet. That was Chickadee. That was the very first cow I ever bought.
That was the best cow we ever, as good as our other ones are, she was the best. She would look out for Glenn if he was in the pasture. That I hated so bad. I cried the day we had to get rid of her. I bawled my eyes out. And she knew something wasn't right because she'd always do anything Glenn asked her to. And she stood at the back of the trailer and she would look at me. And I was like, don't look at me.
Well, she got down, Josh, and laid on the ground for a week. I could not get her up.
Yep.
I told Daddy that Sunday morning, I said, I'm going to take the gun down there and with me in the tractor and go ahead and try to dig a hole. And if I can get a hole dug, I'm just going to go ahead and get her out of her misery.
Yeah.
Daddy said, no, so just wait till tomorrow. So next morning, I went down there to take her some feed. And I'd walked halfway across the pasture, and then all of a sudden, I just stopped and I was looking, well, where in the world is she at? I had done walked slop past her. She got up and went to the water trough and drank water.
Really?
being
Yeah.
down for that long, and she had
Uh,
scooted and scooted trying to get up, hadn't she?
Uh-huh. But her milk bag went down, just like she was dry.
Yeah.
Well, I thought, well, that's good because where she been sick, I don't need to milk her no more. She needs everything to get her strength built back up.
Yeah.
1 week later, her bag went poof.
Really?
She would give
She
milk,
had milk just streaming out of her.
but she would have a calf, and she'd actually give milk 15 months.
Oh, she would milk for years if you let her.
I had that one cow out here, that one Black Angus heifer, and she let 2 calves drink off her.
Oh, I had 4 on her up here in the barn when I first got her.
Well, I don't doubt it.
But after she laid there that long and then she started back to giving milk, I started trying to keep her milked out to where she wouldn't get mastitis and all that.
Yeah.
Well, one of her teats got a sore on it. And when it did, it tried to scab over and I couldn't stop it. And she was just, her bag was just kept getting swelled worse and worse. And I was having to rip the scab off to milk her. And I just got the feeling sorry for her. And I'm like, I got to do something. So I took her to the sale.
Yeah. I've seen them get like that, but I just can't. I ain't had one where I had to do it yet.
Yep. But I didn't know what else to do. I didn't have the money to spend on a vet to come up here and give her all that medication to try to dry her up because she was hard to dry off. I milked her one time it was longer than 15. She had the calf on her and I was milking her at the same time. And then I took the calf off of her and I think I milked her for 18 months.
Really?
Yeah, and she was still giving like 1.5 gallons of a mornings and 1 gallon at night.
Good.
And I had done bred her back, and I'm getting up, like less than 3 months from her having another calf, and I'm like, I've got to dry you off somehow.
I don't know how you do it.
She was a Jersey Frisian, right?
Yeah, she was part Frisian and part Jersey.
Now, she had some good milk too.
Oh God, yeah.
I bet.
I know that 7-gallon milker, I've seen her darn near fill it up one time right after she had a calf.
And
Really?
A colostrum.
tell him about her getting milk fever.
Yeah.
I ain't never.
We bought 2 cows up there that day from that dairy. And the next year when they started having their calves, that one got milk fever and got down. Well, I didn't know what it was. I had no idea, called the vet. Lady at the office said he'll be there just as quick as he can. Well, he didn't get there quick enough and she passed away,
And she didn't even tell us nothing to
Yeah,
do
didn't
for
tell
her.
us what we could do or nothing. Well, I was talking to another friend of mine that had a dairy up in Wilkes County, and he told me what I needed to do. Well, the next year, when Chickadee had her calf the next year, she comes down with milk fever. And I'm like, oh my God,
And
She's-
the medicine had no directions on
Yeah.
it. None.
the liquid or the calcium you get, and you got to
Yeah.
put it in their vein.
Yeah.
Well, that boy up there at the dairy told me, he said the easiest way to do it, he said, when she's laying there, kind of roll her over where you can see that big milk vein running down her stomach.
Mm-hmm.
He said, stick the needle right in that vein. He said, but now when you turn that bottle up, don't raise it up very high. Said, keep it down low and just let it barely run in. He said, if you pump it in her too fast, to bust her heart and heartbeat.
Yeah.
So I'm there under her. My hand was shaking so bad trying to put that needle in that big vein. And then when I got it in there, I was shaking so hard I didn't know if I was holding the bottle too high or not high enough, because you can't run it in too slow because it won't do them no good.
Yeah.
And if you run it too fast, it'll kill them. So, I'm standing there not knowing nothing that I'm doing.
Yeah.
Well, about half, 2/3 of the way through the bottle of that stuff, you could see her start unswelling.
Yeah.
Her bag was swelled up so bad, I was afraid it was going to just bust any time.
Her eyes had done glazed over.
Yeah.
And I was there, chickadee. But to see that cow just go down to nothing from how swelled she was,
Yeah.
I had never ever witnessed anything like that
Yeah,
before in my whole life.
We had about 2/3 of the bottle in her, and she belched. Lord have mercy, about knocked me out.
That's what he
Oh, I
said.
bet.
He said you'll know it's working if she belches.
And when she did, I mean, the cow, after she belched, you could just see her sit there and just the swelling just going out of her. And then I got even worried then because I was afraid she was unswelling too fast.
Yeah.
But I got the rest of that bottle in her, and she just laid there, you know. Well, I called the boy back about an hour later and asked him, I said, about how long would it be before she decides to get back up? He's 15 minutes. I'm like, well, it's done been over an hour. He said, well, you need to get her up in. I'm like, how? I can't pick that cow up. You know, I'm over there standing straddle her with her head shaking her backwards and forwards, trying to get her to try to get
And
up.
she just look at him.
Yeah, she just turned her head around and look at me, you know. I'm like, how in the world am I going to get her to finally decide to get up?
This is such a good idea.
Well, I didn't have. Everybody told me that I talked to said, take one of the shocking sticks and shock her. I ain't got a shocking stick.
Yeah.
I'm standing there like, I got some extra electric wire over here in the electric fence box hooked up there. So I just unplugged the electric fence box, hooked a piece of wire on it, and run it through a piece of PVC pipe, you know.
Yeah.
I plugged it back up, and I walked over there, and I touched her, and she just looked at me. I touched her, and she just looked at me. I'm like, you hussy, you. So I just finally stuck it down there to her butt let it click about 3 times, and she come up.
No, I bet. That one calf I had up here, he was doing fine, and then all of a sudden, I went up there and fed one day, and I'm like, where the hell's that calf at? He laying up here in the front pasture. So went and got the tractor, and called my father-in-law, say, you need to come up here and grab this tractor and put this calf in my lap and take him out there out back, and, you know, do what I got to do. And he just kept swelling. I thought, what is wrong with this calf? Well, I talked to a friend of mine down the road here, and they got a big Hereford farm. And his wife come out there and said, you need to tube him. So I ain't got nothing to tube him with. She said, I don't care. She said, I don't care what you use. So I took an air compressor hose that I had patched, driving nails through it and dragging across stuff. And I tubed him, and he belched. And I know what I put you on your knees. I done that. I had to tube him again the next day. And then the third day, he was fine. I had him in the barn and had a milk bucket with the nipple on it. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So I was dumping that in there. He was just like, he was 3 months old. And I just started buying that milk replacer and just kept dumping the grain to him, dumping the milk to him. And I went out there one morning. I don't know. I went and done something or other and waited a couple hours. I went out there and looked and checked on him about 5 o'clock in the morning. He's all right. You know, he's kind of sitting there looking around. About 7 o'clock that morning, that was it. I walked inside, and that was one of them bottle babies we had. And I walked inside, and Amy was standing there in the bathroom getting ready, and I looked at her, and she looked at me, and that was it. Here they come. And she hugged me, and she said, I know, I'm sorry. I'm like, I'm sorry. I said, I don't aim to cry. You know, it's just a damn cow. But she said, well, yeah, but he was your baby. He was Angus, is who it was. If y'all watched any of the videos on Angus, it was him. He followed me around. He laid here in the basement floor with me and couldn't get away from him. But he, like a damn dog. And he was a pet.
That's one reason I told Glenn, I said, I'm done raising baby calves. I mean, we actually had a very low death rate whenever
5.7.
But I'm telling you, it just absolutely broke my heart. They get sick or anything.
Yeah.
And especially whenever they died, it just made me feel like I didn't do enough.
That's what I said. I said, I'm a horrible farmer.
It makes you feel that way.
I said,
that's why I was when I took Chickadee to sell that day.
That's what I said. I told her, I'm just a horrible farmer. I don't need to be doing this. I can't even see the chat now. Is anybody in the chat?
I don't think so.
No,
I
I
think
don't
it's
think
just
so.
us.
Well, it
No.
says there's 4 watching.
Yep.
But I thought, I don't need to be a farmer. If I can't raise a damn calf that had an issue, I'm done. I'll sell everything. And then last year I lost 3 pigs, 90 chickens, 90. 90 damn chickens I lost last year.
Oh shit!
Damn.
I had
Gosh.
50 of them, 50 of the Cornish cross meat birds out of here.
Them things can be
But
hard.
it wasn't last year. What was last year? It was a locust year. We had all them damn 17-year locusts all come up out of the ground, and I lost chicken after chicken. I thought, them son bitches, because I put them out here in the orchard, thinking, because I hadn't moved them, I'd murder them all around the backyard and around the front and side. And I thought, I'll put them out there in the orchard and just run them around there. Well, me not knowing it was going to be the locust year, I lost them. And a woman Amy does her hair. Her husband had 25 or 30 chickens, and she's like, these are Rick's. He died of complications of diabetics and whatnot. And them all died, and then I had 15 more laying hens. Lost all them to a damn coon. So I told her, I'm done. I ain't doing nothing else. I get a better chicken run and get rid of them hogs.
Them coons, they will wipe your chickens. We had 50 one time, and before we could catch the darn coon going in there, it had wiped.
We had what, 5 left?
Yeah, 4 or 5. I mean, they'll do it in a
I think
hurry.
we had a rooster and 4 hens left, I think.
Yep, and we went and incubated eggs and stuff, and that's how we got built back up.
Well, that fall, and then the next spring, I went and bought some more diddles.
Yep. Josh must have had to make another bathroom run.
Yep.
Yep.
That better do it.
I'm just now watching your cat, Diaz. She's got a fuzzy tail.
Yeah, she's a pretty. Look at this kitty. She's 11 years old.
Aw. She's beautiful.
Processed HD. I wonder how long that's going to take.
I don't know.
All gray, except for a little bit of white right here.
Which how big are you trying to upload it, Glenn? Because I do most of mine in 720.
1080.
Yeah, that'll take longer.
Well, I started it at about 9:30 this morning.
If you run down to upload and to do your upload speed or upload thing in 480 or 720, it'll go up, and then you can go back and change it to 1080.
I didn't know you could do that.
Because mine, I started out trying to do them in 4K, and most people ain't even got 1080. So if you do it at 720 or whatever, it goes up way faster.
Yeah.
And
well, I know a lot of your phones and tablets and stuff like that you can only view in 420.
Hey.
Some of them will do 7, or is it 480?
I think it's 480 and 720. I don't know.
720. I think we're right there.
Josh, 6K.
All right.
It went from 5.7 to 6.
What color was you going to after the pink? Because I said a while ago, if he got 5K out of views, he's going to be pink.
Well, you tell me.
I don't know.
Y'all pick.
Yeah.
I'm still afraid if it goes up much more, you're gonna show us them pink bloomers you said you had on.
Well, they actually maroon, but that's why I gotta shut the camera off when I get to go pee. Garbage. least I'm wearing them, I reckon.
Yeah. But nah, I kid you not, on that video I've uploaded today, Josh, it's a little bit over 12 hours. It's like 12 hours and 5 seconds long.
I think the longest video I got just under 30 minutes, and it took me about 12 hours to get the damn thing to upload.
Now I've got one it was almost an hour, wasn't it? That I done video. Yeah, I've got one video I think was almost an hour long. And then the other week when me and you and Junior was doing the feeding, it was 30-some minutes long.
Yeah.
Let's see here. That was 20. The fried bologna sandwich one was 20. And then smoked chili 16. Trying to see how many. I got a lot of 15, 16-minute videos up. I got a bunch of 4 hours. One is 23 minutes. There's one. The old barn was 26 minutes. I think that's the longest one I got.
Yeah. I know with me, it's hard to make them longer videos like it.
I ain't got that much to say.
I know what you mean when it comes to doing it on a video by yourself, especially. It's just hard to come up with the stuff to say.
Yeah, I mean, you just do it, and you do your job, and you go back to you go on to the next thing or whatever. Let's see here. I got a lot of shorter videos, 2, 3 minute, 4, 5 minute videos. My roasting and cracker video was 1.1K. It's 3 minutes and 13 seconds.
Well, my video is done. And I lied to you a while ago. It's 12 hours and 6 seconds long.
Crazy.
I'll have to start that one. Yeah, my longest one was.
I guess I ought to go ahead and turn it visible, huh?
I wonder if I can turn some of these. How long can the shorts be now? Do they change that?
15 seconds and 60 seconds. Public. That's what I want, right?
Yep.
April, you can go fall asleep on us again. I was talking to Glenn last night and you was over snoring.
I was snoring.
He had to go to the other room. You snored so loud.
Mm-hmm.
I had a bad migraine all day long yesterday. I mean, it was awful. And then it eased off a little bit. I mean, I was really sick on my stomach. It was so bad. Then it eased off a little bit. Then it started coming back. And I reckon that's the reason I knocked out so early. Because it just wore me out.
You already got a like on that one, Glenn.
On which one?
The one you just uploaded.
You kidding me? You done went into
it? You got a like and a comment on there already.
It ain't showing that I got anything yet.
Well, if y'all have any problems sleeping, it'll help.
I'm trying to figure what I'm doing now. I was supposed to be in vibration this week, and I texted him today. I'm like, I don't know about this, or send an email out to him. I call it text. It's email. It's a damn phone.
That's why it's 12 Okay, now I get you.
Yep.
You've got 3 likes now.
3.
Yes.
Who else has done it?
Me, Des, and April.
No, I was actually talking to Junior.
I started to say I don't think April turned it on.
I was
And 1
texting.
But
comment
look,
already?
it still is
Fuck
not
me.
showing.
Okay. And Lois. Lois, I bet you. Because Lois
Oh.
commented.
I thought she was sleeping.
I did too. Kelly just leave it and laying there playing while she sleeps.
Yeah,
Yep, I thought-
Desiree, YouTube took 5 subscribers away from me tonight already. So
They will. I'm telling you, if they don't leave a comment that's pertaining, usually it has to have something to do with the video. And they won't take them away from you if they do that. But most time, if they leave you a comment that's not got nothing to do about the video or
There they
whatever,
finally come up. 3 and 3. I mean, it's like y'all all
There's
watch it at the
4.
same time. No, it's 3.
oh, I seen
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Now there's another. Well, somebody watched one over
that.
here. Something other earlier. Well, it's showing 4 now views on it. I hope they just leave it laying there playing.
Leave it laying there.
Uh-huh.
if I get the damn computer to work right, I would. I don't like Microsoft Edge, Glenn. I just tell you that right now.
I just stay with Google.
You don't like what, Josh?
Microsoft Edge. A lot of people don't use it.
I tried to tell you last night, but you said that the other one said that it was better than Chrome, but I like Chrome better.
Yeah, now I got to figure out how to take it off of here.
Lois is back in chat.
Well, Lois, I've just fixed the video so it'd help you sleep.
Yep, he sure did.
I did.
She said that's what I'm going to do now.
I got to try and figure out how to start this stupid thing all over again. I don't know if it'll let me do it again this soon or not.
Lois, I love you with all my heart.
What are you talking about? Rebooting it or
Yeah.
factory reset?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do it. It ain't no time limit on it.
Let me see. You're all gonna have to look at my. See here, I can just turn it off like this.
He was going to show us these pink boxers or pink bloomers, as you said.
Uh-huh.
If I had pink ones on, I'd damn sure show you. Water that over.
You the one said it now.
That's my least favorite color. I wouldn't be looking.
Never
Pink
mind.
and purple, I'm not a fan of.
You'd be looking. No lie.
No, I wouldn't. I'd be laughing, but I wouldn't be looking.
She'd be worse than Shaky. She'd be sitting there like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
Good night, Lois. Again.
Good night, Lois.
I think I have one thing that had pink top. I threw it in a bag and sent it to Salvation Army. I might have a little bit of pink in one of my leggings or something like that, but pink and purple I'm not a big fan of.
I do hot pink in my
Burgundy.
beard. Hot pink in my beard. What do I do? Go to settings, Glenn? You remember?
Yeah, I think so, Josh.
Couldn't you do a search down the bottom and put restore back to factory and that would bring it up?
And I think you got to go into settings and you got to go in to. Hang on a minute. See if I can pull it up here.
I got Windows settings. It shows all kinds of stuff here. System, devices, network and internet, personalization accounts, time and language, erase, or ease of access, privacy, update and security.
Probably systems. Maybe.
You don't even know. You're the computer person here. You got two farmers.
My
You got
son's
two-
actually.
You got two farmers and a daggum city girl up there in the farmers are trying to figure out the.
No, it's not settings. Not settings.
And here I am trying to look it up.
What
on
about
the
update? What about
Windows
update
11.
and security?
No, it ain't in the updates. It's I'm not sure.
I can't
'Cause
remember.
I'm sitting here trying to look on Windows 11 and I need my
I
Windows
think it's
10.
just factory reset.
That's it.
I think I got to type it into this little search thing down here. Factory reset. And that's where it takes the daggum long to do it. Oh, because I ain't got it plugged into the internet. And there's something else that I was talking to Mitchell there earlier today.
Yeah.
And he said my router, I told him about my router. It got the 4 little antennas on it. He said, where's it at? I said, it's in the cabinet. And he goes, well, get it out of there. He said, that makes a difference. It's being locked up like that. He said, that make a difference. I didn't know anything about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't keep it contained behind something like brick buildings, metal buildings that will also alter your signal. You need to have it somewhere in central of the house that it can reach all aspects of the house, all rooms of the house.
What if I got a metal roof?
You're inside, but if you're going outside, you want to keep it close to a window. I would keep it by a window that is open and then you can get the signal from. But if it's behind a brick wall, that's different. If it's all metal siding, I think that's different. But with a metal roof, you might be okay.
That says Bing.com. What the hell is a Bing?
Microsoft.
What is all this bullshit? Do I need to just shut it all down? X the X button.
Let me step in here real quick and look on this other computer because I think I can find it on it. This Windows 11 is something else. That darn sheet.
7.5 views.
I hear you.
April, you paying any attention to me?
He's out of the room, April.
Well, I can't even see him, so
Well, you can flirt with me now because he ain't in here.
Yeah, but can't flirt with a picture of tin and a sign.
Exactly.
You can.
Say I
I
love
don't
your
know.
ridges.
I love your ridges. Don't say that. Don't say that. That's something you don't say.
Well, if I was talking to a tin sign.
Yeah, but no, don't say that one.
I don't even know what y'all was talking about, Josh. I'm sorry.
I'm just fooling with you. I'm just picking at you.
Hey, while he's gone, you can show me and Desi pink underwear. Oh, pink panties. I'm sorry.
They ain't
With
pink.
ruffles.
If I had pink panties on with ruffles on, I'd damn sure be showing someone. Yeah, I'd be on them movies, them good movies like you see on the internet, and making hundreds of thousands of dollars.
If your video goes viral, you might be able to do that. No joke.
I don't know about all that. I ain't walking around. I don't think anyone's panties I know will fit me. Y'all want to buy me a set of pink panties with ruffles on them and send them to me? By God, I'll wear them. I'll do it on a mail call.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
I'm a 34.
You're 34.
Yep, my waist is a 34.
You're going to go out there and bend over and milk the cow with them on?
Y'all send them to me. Get me a video go viral. I'll wear whatever the hell you want.
Well, this is no lie.
Yeah, but you're bashful. You didn't even like to show anything when you had your leggings on.
I was told to wear a blue shirt, cut off shirt, my cowboy hat, and my cowboy pants, or my cowboy boots.
Yeah, and then you said, "I got to have this shirt way down low." This is just You didn't want to show any. You didn't want to show your package.
I didn't want to get banned from YouTube.
You would not get banned from YouTube.
I'm telling you, there was this couple. I don't know if it was this week or last week, but she got pregnant, had the baby, and he actually filmed the baby coming out
Are you
and
kidding
put
me?
it. No, he put it on YouTube. The whole, his wife there just all spread eagle.
I definitely need. I
mean,
definitely. Amy, your wife would not like to if you got women's underwear with ruffles.
no, especially not if we had from Des and April on them.
Well, send me the P.O. box. I check that.
But I figured YouTube would actually take the video down. I didn't figure they'd leave it up because, they give, like if you show live bursts, they demonetize those videos.
Well, they might have demonetized it, but they might not take it down.
But I mean, I was like, I don't know what woman would want to show her hoo-hoo to the whole wide world. No matter how beautiful giving birth
you know
is.
what? You know what my cousin got as a gift from one of her moms?
What?
She got a mug with the picture of the baby's face coming out.
No, dude. No.
Oh my gosh.
Both my boys were C-section.
She's a midwife, so it was one of the babies she delivered.
Well, both my boys were scheduled C-section, so that was different. That was something to see right there. I had to watch that other one, like the baby being born when I was in health class in like 7th or 8th grade. I had to watch that. I'm like, no.
What was all the stuff you was saying in there?
I don't know. I don't know what. I ain't gonna do that no good.
You should
I
see.
know.
So many dads have delivered their babies through the birth cottage. They've caught their own babies, and Layla sits back and lets them.
I've caught babies.
Yeah, not human babies.
No, I ain't caught human babies.
Okay, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
I know when Lois had her first one, her mama called me and told me she was in the hospital in labor. And I took off and went down there. And I'd been up for 3 days because Glenn's grandma was really sick and in the hospital. And I'll hold this story because Glenn's got something in his head.
No,
Go
I
in.
don't.
Go back into your settings.
Okay.
When you get into your settings, go to well, this and the Windows 11 don't show it again, but
Find the setting.
down at the bottom down there, recover system updates or something.
He said go and sit.
Updating security.
Updating security. Then go click on it.
Okay.
Come down to recovery.
Let's see.
9.5.
Okay, I got it.
When you click on recovery, the top one up there should say something like restart. You can,
Holy smokes!
Reset this PC.
All right.
Yep, and delete. Or you can keep or
April.
delete all the files.
It says this PC isn't running well. Resetting it might help. This lets you choose to keep files, remove them, then reinstall Windows.
Yep,
Little
Click.
boxes get started.
I would click that one.
$11K, Josh.
Are you
All
kidding
right, Josh.
No, I'm not kidding you.
me? Good
I was just
Lord.
looking at it, and it was 9.5. I refreshed again. It went from 9.5 to 11, just like that. The
Okay,
last
keep,
time I looked, it was 6 something or 5
keep
something.
my
I don't know.
files, remove everything.
If it was me, since you said it was your kid's computer,
Yeah, it's my stepdaughter's. I'm gonna remove everything, right?
I would remove everything. That way it'll take all the emails, anything, everything out, and it'll start back as a fresh restart.
This won't take long.
Yeah, it'll take you a few hours.
That says this won't take long, but I don't know.
I said it'll take you a few hours.
Don't listen to the computer. Just do it.
Do you want to clean drives too? Just remove files, and clean the drive.
Yep.
I'm gonna remove that. We can't reset your PC when a battery power is low. What the hell?
You
Yep.
gotta plug it in.
Need to plug it in.
Okay, well, son of a bitch.
I wouldn't even try to start a laptop without it being plugged in though when restarting it.
Okay, now it's
And this way
plugged in.
too, it'll refresh too.
Now it's plugged in. This won't take long. Bullshit, it won't.
It's going to take you a couple hours probably.
I'm just going to leave it sit over here. Well, let it sit on my lap while I put the iPad on, lean it up against the screen where I can see y'all.
Yep.
Damn, it's done being farmer. Hard. Dumbass. Hillbillies.
Hey, I want to be tickled here. My 12-hour video's got 7 views.
Mm-hmm. Maybe people are going to sleep with it.
Oh, I hope.
You're going to get a lot of watch hours off that.
If people are running at night like that, I'll get a lot of watch hours.
Well, that's what I'm going to do. I ever get things set up right, and I'm going to let it run all night.
That's probably what I'm going to do when we get off here on this channel here. I'll put it on it and start it running and lay here and sleep to it.
I love Josh's comment. First one here.
I didn't even think about that. I didn't even look at comments.
And then Lois, what a great idea. And then me, third one commenting, and this is a fantastic idea. All right, I'm going to scoot outside for a smoke. I'm just going to turn off the camera and listen to you all.
All righty. I didn't know what people think about that thumbnail with all the writing on it, but I didn't know what else to put.
Oh, for what? For the for the whatchamacallit? The
Yeah, that
explanation?
12-hour one.
Yeah. I couldn't even see what it said on the thumbnail.
Oh.
I just went for your name. Sleep beside a river, sounds of nature, calm, relaxed sleep. That's a long. You should put sleep to the sounds of the river.
Well,
this is just the way they usually do those. This is the first one we ever done, so I just done what everybody else usually does.
Gotcha.
yeah, we kind of looked at other ones that
Yep.
does them and kind of tried to copy.
Gotcha. All right, now I'm going outside, so I probably won't be able to respond. I'll try, but if I go hello, hello, and nobody responds back, then I know it's dead air until I get back in the door.
Get a few things ready, 1%. Let her eat. Let her rip, tater chip.
Can you guys hear me?
We got 8 in there now.
I don't like that Microsoft Edge thing. But I'd heard a lot of people say that was the new Google Chrome thing.
That's not the Google Chrome thing.
It's
That's
built on the Chrome
Explorer.
platform, but it's Microsoft instead of Google. From my understanding, there's a lot of them has accepted the Chrome platform for their new web browser.
It got so daggone slow, I couldn't do nothing with it. And I mean, my damn phone was faster, loading faster than what this thing was. So
Do you know if that computer's got a solid state drive or a regular hard drive?
how do I know that?
Well, if it's a solid state drive, you can't go in and do the. Oh God, my mind's gonna go blank. I can't think of what I'm trying to say now. Yeah.
Well, I don't know what to do.
Help him out there, red hair.
Red hair.
Yeah.
Oh, that ain't where I was trying to find. I think it's in this one. Let's see.
Here's one for Desiree. Get out of the car, long hair. You can't even hear us, can you? You all been going for 5 hours now.
Yep.
I'm surprised April's still awake.
Uh-huh.
April done starting to sound all stopped up because she's getting sleepy.
That's how I sound in the morning. I'm all stopped up in the morning.
Yep. Mine's usually if I get really sleepy and tired at night and then of the morning. And then usually it don't take long for me to get it gone, but
It don't take me long for me to get over it, but getting to sleep is where it gets me. I can't sleep. When I do sleep, I have bad dreams. And
Defrag is what I was trying to figure out. A regular hard drive will get stuff will get moved around or it's a spinning,
yeah,
and you have to go in every once in a while and run defrag so to put everything back where it's supposed to be. But the solid state hard drives, you don't have to defrag.
why won't it do this damn? There we go.
And on the new Windows 11 here, it don't even say defrag. It says optimize or something.
Let's see. I don't know if this one will pick up Windows 11 or not. It's a holy shit.
Well, now my house computer started this in here started coming up just every day or so, telling me Windows 11 update's ready. I'm like, huh? And one day I started to do something, and I guess I clicked on it, and anyway, it switched it from Windows 10 to Windows 11. It started downloading Windows 11. I couldn't figure out how to stop it.
Well, this is a 2016 model laptop. But
how many years do you think that one is?
Which one? Mine in yonder?
This
This one?
Excuse me.
It's we've had it 2 years? Year and a half?
and now the screen just went black.
No, we've had this in about a year.
That's good. It's doing its thing.
No, we bought that laptop after we started doing YouTube in 2019, the little laptop. And we used it for about a year or so before we got this one because where I started trying to edit, it wasn't big enough and fast enough to run the editing.
Oh, okay.
15,000 views.
You shitting me?
No.
I'm over 15,000 views right now.
Yeah.
You
The last time I looked,
lucky
it was
dog.
11.
That's 15,125 views.
That's awesome.
It is.
That's just stupid. All we do is get on the damn pellet jack and ride down to Highlight Sam's Club and bash into a buggy.
That's usually the ones that go viral, the ones that you think's not got
Yeah, if you'd have been out there and got a short on me cranking the Arctic Cat the other day, it would have probably went viral.
It probably would.
That's
Because
just
I'd have been
ignorant.
laughing all the way.
Uh-huh.
Who
Especially
the
if I
hell
fell
watches
off the
this?
side of it and it ran over me.
No, I wouldn't.
No, I'm talking about the views. No, you'd have been laying on the ground by then.
Oh, what did I just do? Edit. Edit. Thank you. Please delete that.
Doing.
Fix that.
Doing defragging stuff
What are
on
you
it.
What are you bumping me for, Missy?
I figured while I was in there, I might as well run it.
Do it to yours too.
Uh-huh.
All right, April, what color's your natural color hair? Because I can't never tell on the videos.
Well, it used to be red, and now it's gray.
I used to have really, really light brown hair.
Auburn.
No, out in the sun, it may have had a little bit of red tint, but it was mainly just.
I
When she
used
was
to,
real little,
but now look what happened to me.
Well, I've got one dark streak in the back, and then the rest of it's gray. The gray ain't even showing up on here tonight.
No.
You like that, don't you?
No, because it's red.
I like red hair. That's
I do too. I've told her that before.
Amy's a natural redhead, and she keeps coloring it and whatnot. I'm like, what the hell? Leave it alone. She, well, now it's turning gray. Look at this. I'm like, well, look at this.
Hey, look at this.
Yeah.
See what this has done to me.
Yeah.
What? I got my hair cut the other day because she's like, look, you got gray hair sticking out here. I'm like, huh? I was at the gas station that one night with Kristen, my stepdaughter. She's like, Dad, you got a lot of gray hair. I said, I didn't have none until I had you. Girl at the gas station got a big kick out of that. She's like, Kristen's just looking at me. She's like, that's hateful. I'm like, hey, well.
Well, I know where we raised Alan. He said that between me, Carla, Alan, and Lois is where he got all of his from.
I don't doubt it a bit, Lynn. I know exactly how it works.
I didn't cause him none of that.
No, it's all bullshit.
I didn't.
Yeah. We first met, my hair was real dark brown.
So was mine.
She complained when I tell her my hair was brown. She said, no, it ain't. It's black. I said, no, it's brown. It's black.
I used to get the same thing. Mine was so daggum dark, it's just like yours.
When she come down and I was standing beside of my daddy, she's standing there scratching her head. Said, well, it is brown compared to his. And I said, yeah, and his hair's light black compared to Grandma's. Grandma was 89-year-old and just had a couple of streaks of gray in her hair, and her mama was full-blooded Cherokee, and they said she had like 2 gray hairs in her whole head, and it was jet black, and she was like 90-some-year-old, I think.
My granddaddy was, how old was he? I don't remember how old he was when he died. He had jet black hair. 3 of my uncles and my aunt that's still, well, best I know, one of my uncles got gray hair. The other 2, best I know, has got black hair, just jet black. My nana she was white-headed when she died. She was 90. I don't remember. My granny that died a week before my birthday, she was gray-headed. But I don't know where the hell now my grandma on my dad's side, she had jet black hair. And my granddad had dark brown hair. And mine was dark brown, so dark brown it almost looked black. And my oldest boy was his hair was almost black. Of course, his mama she had dark brown hair. And then the youngest boy had light brown hair. But that's the one in the video with me today that on the the pallet jackassing around, having fun. Never dreamt that that 11-second video would have went 15,000 views. But
Well,
he that boy fell off my ass. He act his fiance's all the time.
Confused not to sleep.
She might be.
I think she's pulling one of my habits.
Nope, she moving.
I'm
She
petting.
sat there for a long time with her head down.
I'm petting Pandora,
Oh,
and then I got another live on the other screen. Who do you think it is, Josh?
Tonight, Belt Loop.
Yeah, Mitchell's up on the screen with Belt Loop.
Yeah. 15,479 views. Glenn, go get you a pellet jack, run across the barn there and get stuck in the mud or something or other.
Yeah, it's only showing for me 15,000. It's not even going past that. So you're getting the point whatever.
well, the Arctic been sitting back here. We ain't used it in the last couple of weeks, and the battery went dead.
That's 4-wheeler, right?
Yep. Side by side.
Oh, it's a side by side.
Yep. And I hooked battery charger up on it. It's out there. Was it yesterday? Was it? When I
Day
cranked it up?
before.
Yeah, the day before. And I went out there and I reached in there, had to hold the steering wheel with one hand, had my foot in there on the brake pedal, and reached over there and grabbed the switch key and cranked it up. Well, somebody mashed the gas pedal down on it, and or something, animals or something got in there. It'd been a sticking a little bit, and I reckon they knocked it down enough to where it was about it was fast enough it took off in a hurry. Here I am holding the steering wheel, battery charger wrapped around my leg about it. How in the world I got crawled in that thing as we was going around in it, and the seat out of it. The seat was laying in the back. So I had to take the seat out to get to the battery.
Yeah, just under
Yeah,
seat.
I jumped in there on top of the battery, trying to sit on top of the battery and get it turned off because I was getting moving pretty fast coming around into the house.
I bet. Hey, Desiree, tell Mitchell he's a shithead.
I don't want to say that.
Oh, yeah, do it. I can't see it. I'm on this one. And the computer's black, doing whatever it's doing. I'm watching the chat on this. What ain't no chatting going on. Everybody ain't going to bed. I told April earlier, Glenn, I'm surprised she's still awake. She ain't snoring like she was last night.
Yep.
It's about this time. Well, what time is it? No, it's
Oh,
way
it's
earlier.
13.
It's way earlier than this one. We was talking, wasn't it?
Oh. Yeah, it was like we got off before midnight.
Mm-hmm. You had to go to the other end of the house because April snored so loud.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I believe that.
We ought to. You ought to believe everything me and Glenn say.
I know better than to do that.
Thing shows that I've got 7 comments and it won't show none of them.
Well, that ain't good.
I wrote it, no comment yet.
Oh, I'm in trouble now.
There they are. It's still the 3, and then I
Hey, right
answer.
there it says see comment 7.
I
And when
replied. Now I don't know where the 1 come from, but I replied.
I guess it took them off after you replied. I can't believe we got 11 views on that one this quick. I figured it'd take me next year to get 11 views on a 12-hour video. It's going to be something in the couple of days to see what how long anybody actually watched it.
There's some of them sleep videos like that you can go into, and
But now I thought about doing this and like a lot of the other ones and do it on a live for the first time. But they said my video for StreamYard was too big.
but there's sometimes you can go into them sleep videos like that, and there's like 300 and some people
Yeah.
in there watching them.
I hope they do that in the mine.
I'm trying to look at mine right now.
I just don't know if
No
they'll
comment from him.
lazy acres.
Well, most people, when they type in sleep, and that's got sleep in it, and plus I put it in the tags and everything else, it's in the...
You guys are seeing something you don't usually see.
What's that?
My face, my complete face.
I'm at 15,663 views on that
That's awesome.
video.
Yep.
15,000 damn views. I ain't never.
How many
figure out
subscribers have you gained now?
Yeah.
You're still at 789.
I'm at 789. I was up 784. I lost 26, I think.
He's been at 789 since he was at 9.5 when I looked. No, even before that.
Oh, is it what?
6 point something. You were at 789 when I looked around 7K, and then at 9.5 you're still there, and then at 11K you were still there. At 15K you're still there.
That's one.
I was
to
at
me-
720 or 768, I think, when I come on tonight, and then I went to 794,
Yep.
and now
So you've
I'm
lost
back to
5.
789. So I've lost 6 subscribers.
No, you lost 5. $794 minus 5 is
Yeah, you're right.
789.
You're right. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I might dip over on Belt Loop and say something to him.
Raquel, Skinner sounds like a porn star.
I sound like a porn star.
Yeah.
Why?
Michelle, I don't know. I'm lost too. Yoga pant challenge somebody wrote, and then they're talking about that.
I gotta go back in there and find the damn chat. There, find it. How do I do this? This one here.
Bless you. Or excuse you, or whatever.
I was getting there, hateful guts.
Well, I was just going to say,
He's getting
Bless
ready
you.
to say, sorry, just good beer.
uh-huh.
What are you looking at, Desiree? Because there ain't nobody in here.
Not bad manners. just
I
sit
am looking
there.
at Belt Loops live.
Why do I do that from 2 different things?
I've got two monitors, dude. Here.
On a computer, you can pull up. I can even with one monitor, I can pull up multiple channels at one time.
He
There's
does it all the
Gary.
time, and then you
There's
I got
Mitchell.
that iPad here.
And there's Brett. And there's Mark, right? Big Matt, no, Matt rather, Big
That's
Matt.
Big Matt.
Yep.
I got the iPad here. Where's the damn camera on it? Everything I do is backwards.
Yep.
It is.
I give up. I'm gonna finish this beer. I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I was sitting here thinking about the same thing.
Yeah, you
My
guys should go to
eyeballs are
bed.
starting getting
You
heavy
ain't
too.
You ain't get no beer.
Almost 2 o'clock.
Oh, me?
Mm.
Or
No,
him?
him. See, I do this, and I'm like,
I've been afraid to try to drink any this weekend. I've got some
Right
in
there,
there, but
perfect.
I don't blame you. After
But
last weekend,
I think I have a I think I have a 6-pack left in my fridge.
well,
you
I'm
only
just
drink
worried about
one.
my appendix going out with me and go to the hospital and they say find alcohol and
Well, this one here, he had his fill of it. She had
On
her
his
fill of it
birthday.
too the other night.
On his birthday.
Not that bottle.
Last Friday.
Oh,
They was both. They were neither one of them feel no pain.
Not that bottle neither.
what bottle?
The tea.
I should go to bed because I want to go to the flea market in the morning. Go get some more
Drink
power
that?
cords.
I have not.
Well, Junior
Say,
must have
Josh.
been in here drinking it.
I laid a hurting on that
Look,
We know. We
1.75
watched.
liter.
I thought
we-
you polished it off.
Yeah, we watched you.
We was here for it.
Mm.
Yep.
I tried
And
to
that-
keep up with you.
Oh my goodness. Mitchell's
Just-
throwing his belly button. He's got his
Just-
finger and whirling around his belly button. Jeez
Just
Louise.
think it's been about 20 some years since I've drunk over 2 beers.
You was putting that away the other night. I can tell you that.
He
Yeah.
was. He kept going invisible.
I kept telling,
I
yeah,
was
that was
drinking
funny.
nice tea that night.
I kept telling April, let him finish it. Let him finish it.
Uh huh.
Yeah, she did.
I didn't want him to get sick and then say, "Why you let me do that? Now
Yeah.
I'm gonna die."
Everybody's asking me the next day, how do you feel today? I feel fine.
Went down there and moved all the animals. moved
Mowed.
the fences,
Yep, I
mowed.
talked to you on the phone.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
Did.
Uh-oh, what?
Are you ready to try a new browser recommended by Microsoft?
What?
I didn't understand you, Josh.
Are you ready to try a new browser recommended by Microsoft?
Well, they gonna
No.
want you to try the Edge.
Yeah, just say no.
Where do I say that at?
Wherever it asked you the question. What answers does it give you?
Try now.
No.
Can you exit out?
I don't know. How do you do that?
Is a
At the
skip
top right?
button.
Top right, like what you see. What do I see on the top right?
Or at least aim the tablet or whatever, your phone at the monitor.
Look,
Yeah.
yeah. Or I sort of say, or look down at the bottom and see if there's a skip button. Usually, I think them are usually on the bottom left corner.
I went to the bottom. There ain't nothing down there. It says you can have it all with new Microsoft, new Edge, performance complete, availability, and speed.
Turn your
browse.
camera around there and let us see.
I don't know if this helps or not. I can't see nothing.
It looks like it's on the. If he slides that up, take that mouse, click on the mouse, and slide on the picture and slide it up.
Hold on. I ain't got my two hands, damn it.
Sorry.
You're fine.
That's why I like a cordless mouse. Makes it a little bit easier.
Well, I don't.
Well, he should be able to hold a tablet in one hand and hit the keyboard with the other one.
He's got it in his lap, the laptop. He doesn't need to drop it.
So do I need to put the little?
Cursor on the picture of the scenery or whatever you want to call it, and then just slide it up.
If that don't do nothing, hit your space bar.
Or enter, yeah.
I hit both of them. Ain't nothing. Neither one of them do nothing.
It may still be a loading.
Yeah, it's probably slow because I don't have the Ethernet cable plugged into it.
Well, it don't need the internet for that. It's
No,
all
because
on
you're not
hard
going
drive
online
anyway.
yet. It's probably, after the restart, it's probably doing its thing behind the scenes and you don't know it yet.
Yep.
So give it a little bit of time. But usually, if you take your mouse and you hold it
hell?
onto the picture, hey!
We was trying to see your little computer.
He's like, you can take me off Biggie now. But if you hold your mouse onto the picture and, just hold it with the cursor and hold the enter and slide it up, it'll take off that screen of the picture when it's ready.
It went black.
That's because it's still
restarting
processing.
again.
It's doing its thing.
Like I said, it takes it a while.
I give up.
Just let it sit there plugged in and do its thing.
Oh,
When you come up in the morning, it'll be ready.
well, it'll still have a bunch of questions for you.
Yeah, but I mean, he'll be ready to get to that point.
Yep.
I don't think Josh is going to stay up until 6 o'clock in the morning.
I'll be up then. I ain't gonna stay up there.
Right.
Hey, quit being hateful there, Red.
I'm the one that's supposed to be hateful, not you. You're his best bud. I'm the ice queen.
Oh, she getting mad now.
You're looping.
Oh.
Anyway, I hope that's what it is.
Yep.
I hope I didn't spend a day on that or 3 days.
Are you still watching our video? Are you letting
It's
it run?
buffering.
That's what I told Glenn it was doing, and he said it was just me.
No, I just refreshed it. Refresh it. Refresh the whole page. Because it just came up. Because I had it on, I had stopped it and it refreshed and it kicked right in.
Why is this? It says.
Now what's going on with your phone?
Huh?
What's going on?
I'm trying to see. It says views 25,000 is 1,368. 1,368 views to go to get my next milestone. This thing's a piece of crap. What the? No. Nah, dude. Piece of garbage.
Is the screen still black on it?
Josh?
Yes. On the computer?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's doing
It
something.
may take it.
I think he's working on his phone right now, though.
Oh,
It's showing me upcoming milestones.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all can read them or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm 11
I ain't.
subscribers from 800, 1,358 views from 25,000, which I know that's wrong. It's been like that for a damn week and a half, 2 weeks, probably 6 months.
I ain't looked lately to see what mine.
What's this little? This is TubeBuddy.
Yeah.
Y'all have TubeBuddy?
Uh-huh.
I
Yeah,
don't.
Glenn loves TubeBuddy.
I don't say that now, but
I don't want to think of it. I can't. Hey, just come back on.
We've got almost 75 views.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I didn't want to do that.
All right, I should let you guys go. What are you guys watching?
Well, are you still helping Josh do his computer?
If you need me to, I will.
Because that's what I thought. I thought that was.
He's doing something. He said it came back up. Josh? Did he just step away?
Probably.
He probably did. I was trying to look here to see where the stuff is on there.
What are you looking for?
The next milestones.
Oh,
But I don't know on here where he found them anymore.
I don't know. I can't read that far.
Because I can't see this down here neither. Oh well. Unless he went to sleep and fell over.
I don't think he did that. He's coming back. I can hear.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Cut your face.
Tiny Nugget Farms is Brett has been drinking.
Oh no.
I'm not turning off my damn computer. Quit saying shit. Where'd my chat go?
Galaxy 2's got a foldable phone.
A foldable phone.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know if it's this way or this way. I didn't really pay attention.
And it's got the little bitty screen on the outside, and then when you open it up, it's a big screen on the inside.
I don't know. I didn't see one. And I didn't pay. Like I said, I didn't pay that much attention.
I know I seen a commercial on one the other day. Had a little bitty screen on the outside, then you open it up to a big screen.
It seems to be doing good.
Alrighty.
You got some porn comments.
Huh?
In different languages on that video. April and Glenn.
Alrighty.
Mokra for the last name and Susan Brown, both of them should be deleted.
Well,
I
I
removed
recorded
Davine
and
Health.
removed one, and
I deleted both of them, but they're being held for review for I think for you guys. Um,
I think she's taking
they're
care of
porn sites in German or a different language.
It's slowing down. That's what I'm looking for.
All right, I'm gonna crash you guys.
All righty. I think
Josh,
we
you
are.
have a good night. April and Glenn, love you both.
Love you
love
too.
you too. You have a good night.
You too.
Sweet dreams.
Thank
Thanks, Dad.
you. I'm gonna hit that flea market tomorrow.
I hear you.
Well, have fun and buy something pretty.
If I
Yep.
find anything. That's a miracle. It's a dive market more than a flea market. Fleas are better than this market.
I hear you.
All right. Night, night.
Not
Night,
Dad.
night.
No.
Oh man. Is that thing still loading or
It went black again.
that's probably restarting again? They restart several times before they get everything loaded up.
You got 19 minutes for left before you hit 6 hours.
Oh
got-
Lord.
15,837 views on that short video.
I hear you. I can't believe that 12-hour one's done got 13 views on it.
It's that planet. What did I do wrong here?
Do you want to go ahead and end it and
Yeah.
stay up here? He's
Well,
going to end it and you stay with us.
I was just saying, I don't know what your hours are looking like, but
This channel don't matter.
Yep.
oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, before we do, any of you that's watching this, thank yous. The ones that was in here watching with us all night, thank y'all, and we'll catch you on the next one. Bye.
Bye.